Good morning. I am back, and of course today we're pushing towards that 290 Paragon. It's actually going by what feels like kind of fast, even if it is technically slower this season. Oh yeah, 130 hours in and approaching 290. Usually about these many hours, we've been breathing down to 300. So that's where we're at for XP these days. But hey, you know what? We're still getting there. I go clean this inventory because I can never keep up with all these boxes now that we're getting double the amount, and I still have not gone and leveled up that all paladin, so we are hanging out on Zeal on the main one here. My squishy ball Zeal business. Maybe today I'll actually make an adjustment so it's not so dead. But, you know, farming type things and grinding, we don't really need all that health anyway. Just beware when I go into the Hell Tide, it's gonna be messy as long as I want this build. Okay, so there's another amulet. This one does have at least a double passive on the amulet. Maybe that's also why he's dying. He needs something a little safer. I could put the bulwark back on. I do think I don't have that right now. Yeah, I'm trying to resist it. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Look at that 7 stream streak, Valko. I see you. Armor strength, lucky hit chance, resource cost. Nah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Amulet is no passive. Alright, go check the sigil, because we're still always on the lookout for the pranksters. I have yet to craft one of my own, but we've gone on quite a few, because some people out here are a lot more lucky than I am. Fortunately, somebody is. Just hold on to that Forgotten Wisdom. I'm gonna need that in a second. Alright, good. Let's get rid of this junk. Oop, take all that. Don't like leaving messes around. There you go. Alright, what do we have here? That one is through. This one over this way. Take a look at what these new ones are. Obols, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, the Forgotten Wisdom's gonna hang out with me. None of these are worth favors, so just pick one or the other. And we go again. Let me end the Tomb of the Saints. Alright. A little fiery today. Because when you're paladin, obviously, your go-to look is as evil as possible. Apparently, that's what I have more options for than holy stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, anything here? Nope, I don't need you. Let's go this way. Me and my evade, destroy everything around me. Attack of the clone, Zeal. This one needs release switches. Let's see, we got a release switch here. That is not greed. Greed, of course, giving us the goblins when it's available. You're not anything I need either. Let's see this one. Don't see the switch yet. Just see stuff to bully. We love a good bully though. Here you go. Nothing. 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 I say that. It's like, we don't really. But every now and then, especially on YouTube for some reason, we'll have somebody like wandering by. And I'll say something sarcastic that we all know is kind of funny because we know we do that here. And they'll have like a meltdown. Oh my god, it's so toxic. It's like, you know, you ever play a game before? Sometimes we say things. It's okay. Okay, usually when I say these things, it's people who know. The battlefield does have bully energy. I was beating up all these enemies with, like, how many of me at once? I don't know, actually. I've never counted. It's like at least 3, maybe 4. Not counting myself. Okay, so 5. Something like that. It's a pretty neat animation anyway. Is this slay all? Did I slay all over there? Nope. Hopefully they come to me. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a little backtrack. That's fine. Alright. You froze on the hardcore Helltide, so how did it go? I take it if you're mentioning it, it's a rip. Yeah, a lot of us are having technical performance issues this season. I saw some more reports of it recently, so it's not just us. A lot of people came through talking about the loading screen situation yesterday. Like, yup. Don't tell me something I don't know, sadly. Look at that Zeal. It's not always, yeah, there goes. It's not always the best at the screen clear for this activity. Like, I'm speedy, but even with almost 100% extra size, it's just like, you just missed the straggler somehow. I don't know how. Okay, let's go over here. There you go. Over here, we got another one. Also realized it makes me more inclined to WASD today than the other builds, for whatever reason. Right now, I think my consecration is a better clear there than the actual Zeal itself. Yeah, let's see that one. Oh, good. There's the spell. Good job, you finally do the thing. Let's go up here. There you are. Alright, flails to the thing. I don't have space for all of these. I mean, I could toss one of these out again. That's sad, though. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about all those boss mats that are overflowing. I've been giving this away. That's a hysterical thing. We're almost 290, and I'm literally giving boss mats away when that's just... Like, he just wishes to do it. Stand on principle. Okay, so... Life on kill. Nope. Life on kill. Life on hit. Alright, toss it. Alright, let's clear these out. What boss configuration do you have, NYC? Because, yeah, mine, you know, we're all over the place. So probably whatever you got, I could probably match it. We could do it right now. Okay, what do we want? There's NYC. Right, lucky hit. Vuln damage. I don't care for those gloves that much. I mean, it's not bad, but I can do without it just to get some space back. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm not gonna sanctify all the odds and ends. Like this one, I don't like the overpower. Overpower not in style this time around. There we go. Alright, so he's got... We'll do the 300 blood by the looks of it, and we'll do the other things after. I got all that blood right on me already, I think. Almost here. Throw that in there to finish the stack. Alright, so we'll do Zir. Let's go do the Zir thing out here. I can do anything else inventory-wise? I did, actually. I did. Sometimes when I see people named Paladin, I'm like, yeah, you're still less common than Alric, so good for you. Very creative name, I'm proud. I'm like walking up into a world boss and you're seeing more people named Alric than you've ever seen named Paladin. Of course, all Paladins. This has happened. I think now twice. Alric's every— I didn't know that name from Warhammer 40k was that popular. It was gonna be that popular. I had no idea. Beating out like all the WoW references, everything. Alright, let's go. Yup, Ori. What are we looking at now? Every day, he's like, look, 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 I can't say anything. We're always shrouded. We're always shrouded. There's nothing to see here. There we go. Open this right up. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, okay. I'm looking for a 400% one of those sanctices. It's of the things I'm going to use in the different builds. The biggest one to dodge me so far on the max aspect, at least. At least. Whispers of the Dead. Wait, is Whispers now, but not a second ago? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Like we just knew, we could sense it coming. Here we are. Cool. Did it again. How much more I gotta help? I think I like the voice on the Paladin, dude. It's alright. You can listen to him a lot. I like him a lot better than the dude Barbarian. That one never sat well with me. Heavyweights. I'm very picky about these things. No! Okay, let's see. Got it. And inventory. Almost, yeah, that's right. You spam the hell out of the Barbarian voice lines, and I just wasn't into that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Now we know, because we have the Paladin. He sounds better. For whatever reason. He sounds better. Alright. Now, what are we up to? The truth comes out. That's how a lot of us were dealing with Paladin, not Paladin, Barbarian things for so long. We weren't as into it as they would have led. We had led to them to believe. Words are hard in this part of the morning. Right. We only generally run clan while going to 300. So then as they pop in, they get spots. And I'm only rotating as we are mad matching. So NYC and I have the exact same amount for this. Let's go. That
was inspiring.
Was it? There's an emote for everything. I wish we had more. Poor Paladin doesn't have nearly as many of the animated ones, and they probably never will at this rate, because for whatever reason, Blizzard just kind of like dropped that whole emote business. Right. Pop this one. Oh, you're defined. Yeah, then you go. You can come. Yeah, so that's the thing about if you are on clan roster, if you have not joined the villain Discord and said what your in-game name, your account name is, and tie it to all your Twitch and those, it's gonna be hard for us to know. But please do that as soon as you can, so that we don't have that confusion. Apologize, I didn't know. Alright. Yep. Let's see, are you online? You can also add me as a friend, or you already have, and then you can easily request. Grab the chest armor. Here we go. And do we go again? Razor plate on 70%. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Over there. Alright. It's a GTA 5 prologue. Like, how do you have enough space for GTA anything? You gotta be team make all back piece work out. Yeah. We're team. We need black dies, and we need more back pieces for everybody, so we can use them all over. And I don't see why they shouldn't be able to be worked. Imagine being able to run around with that green spider from the druid on my paladin. That'd be epic. I can use the shield from the necro, right? Yeah, then they could actually use their backlog for those of us rocking paladin. Okay, shields. Let's go. One more here. Alright, 330. Spear of the Heavens, 10%, 68%. Nope. Yeah, it is. Cool. You're historically bad with Barb. Hello, how you doing, Astro? Alright, inventory this one. If no below, good. Alright. Go ahead and head on out of there. Torment 2 on the barbarian. I mean, I'm looking like I'm a barbarian, but don't get it twisted. I am not. I am not a barb right now. No. I even have like the orange fiery attack, so it looks like very much I could be. Disgusting. No offense to barbarian enjoyers out there. Just like being over the top because paladin. Okay, amulets. Same process of looking for the right thing. They're putting the right stuff on when your barb just suffers every season. The thing for me, usually barbarian, is they don't have that same kind of flash. Like, they're not like all of this right now. Just naturally. You're shinier in every other class, so it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. I didn't remember Skyrar. I mean, that's how many people we have, unfortunately cycled through the last week. Actually, the last, like, month. When they had the big sale, it was everybody's going in and out. I need to start doing check-ins for the D4 crew like we do PoE2. PoE2, of course, we do it because of the stash. We like pretty important that we know who's doing what. But D4 is probably gonna have to get the same treatment across the whole roster, new and old. Alright. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. Fine, we killed it. Or we killed it before. Alright, let's collect that gold. Let's go ahead and open this out. Pants. Yeah. D4 just doesn't have as many functions, so we kind of just like, it's all chill. Let's go. Okay, cool. Got it. Take these. Whirlwind earthquake. Yeah. I like whirlwind dust devils when I'm barbarians. At least last season we got to do that and it felt okay. But there's pretty much nothing else in the barbarian I'm really crazy about. I like bleed builds, but they never really pop off so well either, so no, it is what it is. And then the ancestor build we did a little bit ago is kind of like, you know, I tried to do something, I wasn't like all over it. Kind of just the story of barbarian me too, where it's just and the people who play barbarian are like super into barbarian. So now I kind of wonder how many people were like really into barbarian because they were just kind of waiting for paladin. Like, are all the bar bros out there actually not bar bros as much as they wanted us to think the whole time? I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
Oh, we're full, so we're gonna be extra full now. Okay. Right after this one. Here we are. You got certain skills that do it, you got certain rune combinations that tend to do it. There's lift that does it. Alright. You got aspects that do it. I have a feeling when we get into the DLC and all the other classes, everyone has their build adjustments, their skill tree adjustments. A lot of those aspects that are tied to specific skills are going into the tree. Paladin doesn't have a lot of stuff. Like, I'll search for it, like, used to looking for it. It's like, there's nothing? Nothing? Like, no, it's all in the tree. Like, that's actually better. I don't like the aspect system. So I think every class will start feeling better, and then the questions like, where do these dust devils even come from will be a lot easier. Hopefully, a lot easier to answer. All this gotta come back. Shield and the glows. The mess we got out here. These coming. How much of this do we have? Or 44 left on me. Okay, here. There you go. Alright. Give me the loot. Christian dolls. Here's the rings. Here's the shield. We're good. Zeal off of me, just darting around. I don't think there's much mercy for vampires. Looking from experience. Okay, then we have this one. The inventory, we'll do it next time. Get out of here. Doesn't want to give me that Sanctus. Not allowed. Metamorphoses. In 2025, we're still out here metamorphosizing. I guess so. Take the loot. As much as I can pick up anyway. Go Belial that tire. Let's go sort this out. Anything this to line? Nope. Don't care for those aspects, so we'll toss that right out of here. Into the next one. Shields and all. There for NYC. I can see how many of these dudes appear. 1, 2. It goes by so fast as it say. Surely it won't. If I get anything blinding speed. Yep, we do world boss. World boss is in 3 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes. Sure, that's easy. Was almost perfect. Could have used cooldown reduction. What do? Does anyone not use cooldown reduction? Cooldown reduction for life. Take that. And another. Pop these pretty quick because we're gonna do the world boss thing. We're gonna do the world boss. Alright. And that. Summon another one. Yes, it does. Right here, we're gonna collect these and these. Now we're chilling. As we do. What things? Let's collect the gold. See what's going on now. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Are we ready? That. One more before inventory and the boss.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go. Rolling through. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay, so we're in World Boss. Sorry, gloves, you're on the way until I come back. Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, anything we want here? Boots that way, 46% out of 60. Alright, that's done. World Boss options. We got that one down there. I think that's the only one. Wait, that can't be the only one, but oh well, that's the one we'll go to. Let me get this box before I leave so we can get favor if it was worth favor, but it's not. I guess there's no winning that. It's always so weird when I just have Nahantu, but I guess that's the only one I can see. Then maybe the often unlisted one in the desert for some reason. I don't know why. Got a treasure of boss here, stack it up. That'll happen. That'll happen. Guy roar on the move. Right on up here. I even did my horse today. We are all the firiness. Stop it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Not the thing that's where Asmodee reputation. Every time I see it, like, is it? I think it matches him. I could have got the goblin, but World Boss time. Gotta go. There we are. Alright. It's a shopping time. 40 seconds. Alira. Well, good news. You're not Alrig. Oh, way to go.
Look.
Alright.
Hello.
Trying something. Whatever that something is.
No.
Should be able to taxi you, but can't take this support from whoever else.
Come with me. Follow me.
Let's go. On to the next one. Pally soon. Okay. Did you not try to invite her and bring in? Yeah, you would have to say no to go into your own spot. When it asks you, then you have to invite and like bring her to yours. And then they would depend on the instance of how many people are in it. We have taxi people into instances before, but it's tough on the world boss because it usually at capacity. Whee! This one, there you go. It'll show up too quick. Okay. No, instance, yeah, instance. There we are. Alright. Is that your first solo campaign experience? Did you get all gal gave up? Oh. Always a quitter. Yeah, Ori. Where's everything slaves? It's just the kind of world she lives in. There we go. Quack's rune. Sigils everywhere. Gotta check them all. Still have yet to pick up a prankster. Everybody else who has all this luck. That I actually have enough inventory to open to get everything? Crazy. Nobody wants slaves letter. Hey, don't let us take that joy away from you. Alright, something up for Twitch? What's Twitch doing? Alright, here. Get rid of this again. And then we gotta go check our sigils. It didn't give me many items, but it did give me a lot of this. How many? Oh no. Because of the upgraded gift, it loves to give me these. Which we know we're not the biggest fans of right now. Kind of funny. It's worth it because you get a higher chance to get the good stuff, I guess, but oh no. 6 of those off one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we're back to doing the Zero thing is what we were doing. How many do we have left? I don't know. No, but I'll do this just so we can finish them at 300. So now we have 82 left on me. I'm gonna tell her it was her fault. You picked it up to begin with. Dun dun dun. And now you're still into it and she's not. What happened there? Okay. Let's see now how we doing. Up we are going. No drop frames, no bad upload on my end. So maybe Twitch be twitching in general. Waiting on Defy. He's got 93, alright. Alright, probably got more off of that boss. Oh, he did not, but that's not fine. I can always pick up more. We care. It's just one more than me or whatever. And on Sky Roar, 267 on NYC. There's Liam. There's Ori coming in. Let's go. Alright. Get this sorted. There we are. Take that gold. Knock knock. We got their stuff and things. And go again. Get ready to elixir, otherwise I'm gonna forget, as I often do. So it's like season 2, you guys simply were retiring. Stay to the very end of 7. Oh, she's been gone for a little bit then. Doing the campaign solo. Oh, I imagine it won't last that long. Campaigns are usually pretty one shot in this game, I'd say. Free instance. Inhale that. Or one doesn't match mine. I had intelligence for some rando. Who would do such a thing? That's cursed. Here, thanks. There's a sorcerer out there that hit me with instance. Imagine. I doubt it was a necro. I was like, it could have been a necro, but you know, they hardly exist right now. People running around with golems, if anything. Seems pretty cool. That one has 68 tributes to Ascendants. Someone doesn't have blood? What happened? What happened? Let's go. There you are. They're all like, sure. I'll take all those free ascendances, no problem. An amulet. Oh, well, that's inventory time. Yep, bosses give up a ridiculous amount of XP. Okay, maximum life giant, so it's 360. Not good enough. Alright. There's a multi-chat over here not cooperating. I do not know. Okay. I got it over here. I'm gonna see what I have on me. Enough for 2 more. Like 3, like, even more than that if I pull another set of blood. But yeah, enough for 2. Select. And then we can do the 3rd because I think everybody see enough for 3. Whoops, they might see here. It has 105. I think NYC is limiting factor. Okay, we'll go next one. Yeah, I know I do. Blood overflowing. Okay, he's down to 45. It's actually more than I thought. Open this one right up. Yeah, the Paladin, all that Arbiter, practically Angel class. Alright, let me go and get more blood. Real quick. How much did Ori have left? Should I get a stack? Alright. See here and here. I didn't even know you can get into the torment that early. Yeah, but perdition, nice. Whoops, what was I doing? Get rid of this. So now we can do stack. We'll go back in here. Love a little health sacrifice. Paladin experience. Seems like if it has to do with the you're self-destructive. On sky. Oh, shiny. Don't want that just yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. The other boss mat situation, I know. Living Steel probably. Pretty overflowing. I have 400 on me alone. I see. Alright, let's go. Hail Perry made an appearance today. Alright, Bobbies. That one out of here. Take the gold. We'll knock on this. Let's see here. Got some hand-me-downs. I might too, I like to sanctify all my uniques when I get them. And then hoard them for no good reason when I have duplicates. Okay. 27. I got the quad 180, don't we? There's quad 177, which is a lot of. Oh, that's me. Well, to be fair, you and everyone else. Ori, yeah, she's a bit of an inspector. She looks. Ori will look respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Respectfully. She likes drowning people. Guys, rich auntie, that's what they do. They have stuff, they want to give it away. I know the type. There we go again. Alright. Another one of you. I'll take that gold. Alright. Inventory. How much blood do we have across? Are we out somewhere? Yep, Paladin, absolutely a good one to try out. Absolutely. Like a head cold or something today, like super congested. Ori's got 145. How's everybody else doing? Are we good to go steal? Over steel. I'm out. He's out. Alright, so. The Living Steel boss next. So that's good old Greg down here in the Hall of the Penitent. And then what are our counts on that? I'm going to assume the 400 I have on me is going to be on the high. Might be wrong. I have more in storage if I need it. Up we go. You got a picture taken with Krampus at the golf club. That seems on brand. Was it like a really good depiction of Krampus, like a really badass one? I'd be really disappointed if it wasn't in a golf club. It had like the most authentic Krampus to ever Krampus. Thank you, thank you. We grind here. We definitely grind. It was amazing. It was 30 bucks for a picture of Krampus. They must be making bank on that then. Damn. All those mall Santas can eat their hearts out. Alright, what was the steel count out here? What are we looking at? Oh, he's got some gifts. Okay, 268, alright. I think it'll be probably either defined or NYC is gonna determine how many we're gonna do here. Okay, Ori's got 187. Okay, Ori's 187, so that's our low now. Grab these. Foods, two-handed axes, all good. Next one. Look how we have a little lightning going on. Look at that 3 streak. Careful. There we are. Goddamn exchange. Knew it. They can have a second capital. They're welcome. Extra welcome. Okay. Here we go. No. Okay, chill with that. And gotta set the bad standard. Oh, so bad. Please stop mentioning other streamers in our chat. I do not actually pay attention to what anyone else is doing. Blinders on and go. Don't hold that kind of competition here. Grandpapa. Of course, we gotta sanctify. Gotta do it. One more for inventory. Alright, chillin'. Alright. There we go. Okay, open this up. Let's see how we're doing. Just armors. Much Belial shenanigans that we're doing. Oh, Ori's all over it. Alright, good. Good inventory. Never wonder why the sea is salty. Boy. I have a feeling it's gonna line up with what Ori said. Told emphasis on. Alright, so March the Star, 134, 136. We're gonna hold on to the grandfather for later. There we go. Ori, like, tell us more. Tell us more. Industrial runoff. Yeah, that's it. It's the industrial runoff. Steel, so much steel. That's what we're doing.
Hello.
I'm working on it. Hello, you're trying to pet Pale Perry? You just missed him.
Greetings.
There he is. The first of the cash shop pets. The first but not forgotten. No, tons of frogs here. Got a residential expert. Resident expert. There we go. Collect that. Alright. Frogs are alright. They're alright. Used to have tons of there when I was a kid at my grandmother's house. We just sit by the window late at night. I knew there would be frogs hanging out. I don't think it's like that these days out there, sadly. Where'd all the frogs go? Salty sea. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Right, then we'll collect these. Hades 2 has the cutest frog companion. There are companions in that game. I mean, it's like any game, they know what's good for them. They're gonna have some sort of pets. Like, why not? Like, script that in, code it in, put it in, profit. Belial. Where's our frog pets in this game? We've even had frogs in the game in Season 7. Why didn't they just throw in the frog as a permanent pet? I'm confused. We seem like we're owed a frog and the Celestial, the robot. Those things should be in game by now. I don't know where they are. I'm confused. One more for inventory. He doesn't want no frog pets. Not a frog enjoyer? Well, let Ori have a nice thing. She likes frog pets and I am okay with them. I just want everything. We should have frog pets. How can you have anything against Kermit? Kermit's like a lot of our— whoops, who did the steal? Who dropped that? Who dropped that? I just picked it up by reflex. Okay, open this up. Alright, so how much was it, Ori? So I can pick it up again. Or split it. Okay, 48. Let me grab the 48. So we go to Sky here. There you go. Defined. And now we can inventory. Why is there always an axe on the floor? Oh, he might not pick that. Be able to pick that up until he comes back. He's left. That's okay. It'll be there. Alright. This one, maximum life, movement speed, healing received, cooldown reduction. Let's go ahead and collect or get that stuff out of here. Go again. That shit actually looks super cool in the dark. And the wardrobe, I don't notice it as much, but the eyes on it are really nice. I actually should be using that one. 55 living steel on Ori, alright. Let me get to check what other mats we have. I think my fear is really low, so might not be able to match that one. Alright. Here this way, we got Belial. The boss door. The chatty one, we like the chatty one so far. Okay, 225 of those masks. I definitely have those on me. Yep. We do Urivar. So we have to see what the rest of the team is doing for Urivar, because sometimes people don't do Undercity, but... Oops, there's below. That's a good point, was it on T4? Gotta keep people honest. It was a T4. Let's go. Nicely done. Cool. Let's open this up. So, two-handed axes. There's the boots. One more before we inventory. The grandfather's stinking up the place. Alright. You just gotta go on single buy a mac and cheese commercial. Well, did it inspire you to buy mac and cheese? That's the real question. Did it work? If it did, well, that's, you know, it is what it is. If it didn't, and now you're less inclined to buy it, then shame on them. Doing badly on the job. Okay, then. See what we got here for Belial. I think we're out on steel, right? Okay, go open it. 48 on NYC. I think some of the other crew are limiting factor. It did say Kraft mac and cheese is the best date. Well, you know, it might not be wrong. Definitely not for me if it's not right, but maybe for a lot of you it's not right. Wait, I can do this? That works. Alright, enough for 2 more on Ori. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like, of the like instant ones, I think I preferred the Velveeta cheese back in the day. The craft one was always like the super cheap. You give that to kids because for some reason the instructions were super clear. Like, here, do that yourself. That's what the craft mac and cheese is. But you gotta up your game. At least the Velveeta, you're gonna do that stuff. Alright, NYC is hither. Coming hither, didn't we? Loading, there he is. Alright. Goody. That actually might be the brand I could eat. They have. That might be the one with the gluten-free one. I don't remember, but it sounds familiar. Okay. Well, now chat's encouraging each other to be like that. Hey, it is Lilith. That's her whole shtick, isn't it? Isn't it? They don't explicitly say, but it kind of is. Mother is mother. Yep, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is the brand actually that I haven't had in a long time. It's just like it's still junk food, but I might still have it in the pantry. Yeah. No gutter dwelling in our bile chat. Okay, that I think is us out on steel. Wait for the Belial. You're playing the campaign as Paladin, huh? The authentic experience. Okay. So, which ones do we have to do now? I know we looked like we had some Urivar. I don't know what the rest of the team have it. And I know Ori and I do have 200. So we can mess with him. Yeah, 181 distilled fuel. Okay, so I had to check what my fear is looking like. Oh, there's 100 there. There's 231. Look at the follow. Oh, I can do Beast in the Ice too. Okay, Ori, which one do you want to do? Beast in the Ice or Urivar first? Is your play. Those two, I guess. Alright, you want to do Beast in the Ice? Okay, let's do Beast in the Ice then. We'll do it. Had more than I thought I did. Alright. Nice for the Lord. I hate. Yeah, true. True. I have not played the original campaign of this game since launch. Just that one time. Well, I wouldn't say the first part because of the beta we played like over and over and over again, but everything after that at least one. Pretty sure. Okay, Define does not have a lot of fear here.
Greetings.
Okay, Pale Perry.
Hello.
I like the animation he gives when you pet him, maybe the most. If he leans into it, it's really cute. Like the deer just kind of like shakes its antlers, kind of like, eh. Do you understand why everyone loves their elves? Like, well, yeah, exactly why. Why? Why do they? I don't think that's the word for it. We put everyone. I am clearly not everyone. The more you know. Alright. Don't mind her. I didn't mind her in the original campaign, and then she got into like lecturing us in the DLC, and I was like, Nero, please stop this. Yep. Pop that open. And then you get people who come through and like every person of like even remotely Southeast Asian descent looks the same. That hurts me too. What can I say? What can I say? It happens a lot though. Alright. Now you can burn yours. But I generally, with bosses, I don't want to end up where we're waiting the timer a lot. Most specifically when we're waiting the timer because of me, which obviously doesn't happen, but yeah, on principle, we don't want to be waiting boss timers, so and maybe one runs out of mats, but we want to keep going the rest of the team. Basically ask them to step out for now. So it's always just really snappy. We can go next. Okay, this way. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. My sense of what day it is really, really shot. So, yeah, it is what it is. Thank you. It's always Papa Powerbomb that reminds me. Otherwise, you know. Yeah, no loss. Life Divine Lance. Toss it. Inventory after this. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You can also wait out in town until the next one. So we don't have anybody else who wants to run them. grab these and sorted. Yeah, I'm sure Mac is in the same boat as me. Like, what? Monday? What? What? That's what happens when sleep is kind of whenever sleep falls and it's not much. We're right back here again. 2:35. Right then. Like, sticking to what I said is like whenever I show up, I'll be here a while. That's what we're at. It's a lot easier for me than like, okay, I gotta wake up this time to go live again. Means I have to stop stream. I hate stopping. And then I go that one. Like yesterday, the only reason I stopped streaming because everyone else was hungry, and I realized that a lot of people, if I didn't stop, they weren't gonna stop. And I was like, okay, not gonna kill the team. We're just gonna go eat, sleep, come back. So here we are again. This is the Veal build. So you can definitely find those online that are gonna be very similar to this. I put Blessed Shield in there, but that's my other one. I got Blessed Shield, I got the Oridon. Actually, I have a full support Oridon on there. Pretty close on one spot. I got the Veal here, got the Brandish, and then I have a... What was the other one I had? I had something else. You can tell. I've been through a lot of... Oh, I have the Spear build. A lot. No, Paladin things I've been run through now. I still want to do more, so I still need to level that second Paladin so I can have a hammer back. I want the offensive Oridon back. Can't believe I scrapped those. I had two different ones, and then I ended up with one support one. Like, of all the builds for me to drop, it was probably the one that is like usually my favorite. It's just not the flashiest. It feels good just walking around. Yeah, we'll burn through these. We'll do, we can go see Urivar, I guess. Yeah. Do we have Varshawn? I know I'm just gonna have some lying around. Okay. This guy, 208 masks. Alright, so he does have hearts. He got 247 hearts. Your heart situation probably pretty similar to mine. I have more in storage. Okay. Inventory after this round. I need more Clyde Dawnfires. All the Dawnfires. This is a 240 judgment. That's not terrible. You drown in hearts. Yeah, you might have hearts then too. That's right. Yeah, you've been opening the boxes to level those characters, so you do have hearts. I still have some saved on my alt. But I don't know if no, I definitely saved enough for her to level, surely. Surely. Worst comes to worst. On the day off when I do make my no fama, still I can just grab my brother and Fawn and hold them hostage and say, like, feed her. Not that she needs it. I'm pretty sure the boxes will carry. And then I got plenty of Paladin gear, so it'll be like no problem at all. So run around the pit and level the glyphs and she'll be good. These are 125s. Okay. So we throw that in there. Can I throw these in? Yes. There too. I don't know why my multi-chat failed over here. Maybe I retoggle it. Okay. That was well. My well is down to less than 10 minutes. I want C to come up here. Alright, you're out. Okay, run these for Ori and myself. Alright, we'll do the well after this. How many more did you have here, Ori? Alright, it's 97. Whoops. There we go. Another one. Grab these. And then this one. No, you put it in the clan chat so some of the viewer guys don't realize how, yeah, we might play this game a lot. Rolling and stuff. From that one's reaction, I'm sure if I hit mine, his brain would explode. Especially before we started this. Okay, this way. Go again. Yeah, exactly. That's our leftovers now. Okay, then. Give me a better trumpet. I guess it does this one too, doesn't it? He always has lots of rings. It's always interesting that they rig this that way. Like, okay, that one favors rings for whatever reason. Even when they make the new class, it still is like that. Competing across the line. Oh, good. Okay, I'll take that. There we go with these. There's a little flail. Wall runes. Yeah, let's sort that. 226, not high enough. I still want to play the... What's the ultimate? I wish we had the light one. The shiny light one is. I haven't touched that one, so that's another one that's going to go on that second Paladin. Second one gets the... If I want to play Thorns. If I want to play... Hammer. Obviously, she's going to get the hammer, and then... Yes, that holy light, whatever it is. Focus to her. And then the other two... I guess she gets one of the other aura styles. Or maybe the aura style should go back to this one. I feel like she should have the zeal. I gotta like reconfigure my whole paladin line. It's gonna be not the best feeling. I think all the auras should go on this character. He's the one I just exist and I delete you. That's on brand. Okay. Open this server. We should be closing in on the end of the line here pretty soon. Give GA. Give GA. Do it. Yep. Okay, so got two more after this. And then we'll be out and then we can do well. And then we can do Yervar. Or Varshan if people really want to do Varshan more. I can worry about the middle line after. Whee. Down you go. Did it? Why? What did I miss? As I often do. Perpetually unfazed by anything. Oh, I was gonna do the second part of the fight. He's like, how many slackers are we? He's going to phase? Disgusting. Can't let things happen. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Then, inventory. Yeah, do that. Inventory, well, if someone's got a favor well, we prefer those, of course, and then we'll head into either Yervar or Varshan, depending on what the circumstances are. Yes, there are Twitch drops running right now on the Twitch side. There is an axe, I do believe it is. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. No, you're a free one. I mean, he's not bread, is he? Andy's favorite. Let's go get the well. Do I have one that's favorite? Of course not. I have very little. I have 4 of these. Okay. I didn't even know I have 4 of these, and one's not bad. We'll do those eventually. Okay, for the moment. And then I haven't forgotten wisdom. No one has a favorite one. I do have one. Let me. Iron Cenotaph. Let's see. It's not favorite. That's alright. As long as it's a well. As long as it's a well, we can do it. There's somebody named Vile here. Just Vile. I have to like double check. That's not just me seeing any of the tags or anything. No, that's actually their current name. Third name. Third name. Yep, no problem, Chris. Okay, so let's see. Well, so we'll just move along. What's that? The ammo right now? So you know what? All right, there we go. I knew something was off. That happens every time our deal. It happens every time at all of my paladin builds because class that should be permanent with the build and the armory. Okay, well, is there? Ori with that. I'll mark it again. Well, yo. Okay, here we are. Up we go. Nice and done. This one's blinking at me, so we want that up here. Slide, wheel, slide. Give me all that fervor. There is treasure room here on me. Got the well, so we can mark treasure room. Someone who wants to go chase that down. Now we're looking for the boss room. Whoops. Seems like I'm on the right track, if I do say so myself. Yeah, the red enemies are the ones that give you the Asmodean, right? Is that how it goes? Okay, this way. Looking through. See nothing. Whoops. Up we are rolling. Yeah, I think it's like a two-handed axe or something, isn't it? Or is it a pole arm? It's something. It's like I don't even know. It's like it's something I don't think works on Paladin, which is crazy. You think it's one-handed? You think it's one-handed axe? I think it's some sort of axe. I mean, I could pull the command and probably it'll tell us explicitly what it is. Yeah, maybe it does work on Paladin because I don't use one-handed axes on this. Damage over time, you know, doesn't always feel so good. Maybe the next class will properly utilize damage over time. Oh look, it's an hour of a K. You're not fooling anybody, buddy. Same deal. Alright, so, officially, which one of the bosses are we going to? I think Ori had the Urivar mask, so we could. Let's go kill Andariel one time, because she's favorite, and then we'll go to the next one. I think, I would imagine Paladin has been in the works for a long time, just because sword and board class, everyone wants a holy class, it just makes sense. Like Luvala, welcome in. And there was art floating around that never like made like fully officially, but it was definitely official art made by them that did have a class that looked very much like this very early on, but somehow didn't make the cut. So it kind of gave the idea that, you know, probably the idea was kicking around from very, very early on. So no surprise, now we have it. The following modes are pretty cute. They come in a few different forms. Anytime someone hits it, you never know what you're gonna get. I think I'm also gonna add like lots of different sound effects. Whoops. This one don't be like that. Alright. Yeah. It was like people wanted what they wanted, and we didn't need any surprises, so they knew better than to go too hard on something silly. Alright. Yeah. Well, we're gonna come back for her eventually anyway. Let's do it one more time, make sure everybody got the favor. That's what we're here for. And then we can Urivar. Let that go. There we go. Now everybody's here for this one. Right. What else do I have? Growing them out. Open this up. Here, you'll take these. He's pretty stacked on this. Alright. That's inventory now. And then Urivar. We'll come back for these middle bosses accordingly. Or Varshawn if people decide they want to get their hearts out. Okay. Anything I need there? Nope. Let's get these out of the way. You think assassin second class? Next class is probably willpower class. So whatever that entails is what we're gonna get. So probably you think caster type, you might be able to stretch it to be a blood type because they like willpower, overpower, like there's necro as a kind of an example. Just willpower of some sort. They roll on wave. They got the treasure breaches. They got the mythic prisons, gangsters. And waiting on the fight. This looks nice. Yeah, no Freddy anywhere. Yeah, I don't either. I haven't seen one on my own yet. Not one. I haven't started. I don't think if I had a ton of them, so whenever he does come in and fall into the group, it's all good. Alright. Yes. Okay, open that right up. We got a double on something already. The hearts for the Harbinger. That's my favorite of all the boss fights. Not that we actually see them ever. Probably have only 26 of those hearts. 47. Alright, so he's got here. He can run here. Dun, 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 dun. Open these. There you go. Grab some gold. Take the shield. We got some multi GAs dropping.
May the light show you mercy.
And death. Cool. What's going on here? Color reduction sphere of the heavens. I have a 9%, 96%, but I've got 2 quads that are looking way better than that. Open up. Love runes. Inventory after this round. Alright. What the gloves end up on the floor? I don't know. Like some gold here. Chest armors and all. Take that and inventory. And to the next one. Got a Duriel. What do you mean? Oh, you mean yeah, the quad ones. You can do that at some point. There's a triple fight. However many there are. I guess all 4 show up, yeah. Sad. I left a drill on the ground and it was like, oh yeah, I'll go to storage, and then I forgot. So I'm still at just the 1 again. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Not NYC there.
Greetings.
All good. 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. Uh-huh.
No.
Yes. Rain down your judgment upon the damned. I think that's what we're doing to you, buddy. See all those arbiters? Definitely doing it to you. Hearts, hearts, all the hearts. Let's go. Sure. No. Take the gold. Helms are cool. Now, 38%. There's 22%. Your luck is sad today. Hey, it only takes one big one to turn it all around. You just gotta go and engage in the gambler's fallacy. The next one. The next one. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Spot 7 in there. There we go. At least the gloves just lying around. Inventory here. Wait for Belial if he's coming. He did not. So I gotta do a rune situation. Harry's picking up gold, but he's like standing in one place. He's just like very long arms. He's got very talented. Anything we wanted here. 198. That's not a good roll. 115 and 125. Nope. Okay, there's an Alric. It's gonna be like that now. It's like that. That's the runes in the storage. All of these are. None of these are just rares, not even. Not even legendary. Taking up space today. Back to it. Happy weekend to you too. How you doing? Holy sanctify. What holy sanctify did they get? Let's see. As well as opus. Item quality. Not bad. Only 1.578 though, so you know how it is. You know how it is. At least it's a good start. I suppose. There's zeal. Yeah, yeah. That's alright. Let them be happy. It's okay for them to be happy for a little bit.
No.
8 seconds. No Belial. Go again. 80 on Ori is what we're working with. Have that amount and then some. Yep. Feet of the hero. The devil go. Devil. Woo! Okay, another. 100 masks on NYC. And there we go. I truly think all this would be that easy. Here's the hearts. Cool with that. Uh-huh. Okay, husks. Take the heart here. Inventory after this round. I guess it'll be alright. Should've done it on that one, but already popped it, so we'll kill him one more time. You cannot buy one trash mythic. Get in there and you grind for yourself. No handouts. Although I guess people can take them to all the little fancy events. It's kinda like buying a mythic these days. But I don't recommend it. Okay. Over that. Whoops. I'm not gonna go back in there. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yep, every now and then we do have people who have intersecting trade chats. Sometimes. And I'll like see them over there. And they'll be like relaying something I said into the chat. And it'll be like, the greatest of moments. Greatest moments. Here. Got it out. Yep. For once, it was me. Me. Alright. Let's go. Getting sellers out there. Multitasking. Very nice. Party is getting stuff done. Yeah, yeah. I just knew. Yep, that's right. Why not? Take the pants. Anointing. I want to eat only on the aspect. That is lame. So lame. Okay, take the gold. Neath iron. One more. And then we'll be out of your revars and we get to go. Who's our next adventure? Okay. There you go. There's one of the mythic helms. Which helm is it? A perdition looking at chance. Hooray. Alright, so 248 malignant hearts on NYC over there. Yeah, it was busy. And let's do the prediction deal. How many hearts are you saving your hearts on the alts, Ori? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go ahead and upgrade this. I guess we do a try chance or so. See what we saw in the chat there. Got 171 hearts on that. Strike chance. I'm okay with it. Okay, Ori's got some. Alright, we can do that then. I'll do Varshan. Let me go do sockets on this helmet and sanctify it before we go and do that. I'm gonna have to probably grab more of mine from my storage real quick too. Okay, both sockets are in. Let's grab our Sean hearts. Got more than enough now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, more than enough. Yeah, it's whoever has the low number. The arguments are worthy in trade chat. Yeah. It's usually over something ridiculous. New affix added. Strength. I'm a different. I got better than that already in other spots. So we'll go ahead and get rid of this one for the spark. And then we're good to go do the Varshan thing. Right here. Looks like we already got Ori in there. So I'll take the teleport to her. The Roots of Malignance. Don't you give me that long loading screen already? It might be. Oh no, I gotta do the well again. I hate that. Yep. It's gonna be like that. At least I've been seeing more people that say they got this going on too. If it's just me, then it's like, oh no, what's breaking? What do I gotta do to fix it? But it's a lot of us, and it's kind of like, well, probably can't be fixed on the other side. I could battle net. Open Steam again. Go get a new well. The real curse. Without me to do the well deal. Oh, we got a favorite well. That's fine. This feels a little better then. We got a well like that. Okay. All right. Let me look forward to the new splash screen whenever we get the actual DLC. Because I like the green. The jungle was not necessarily my favorite. Especially we didn't come with a black and green palette. Still waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh no. Not the clan name coffee. The temptation must be strong. Alright. Set this. Everything's spamming me with all the menus. All of them. Alright, except that one. Now, where the hell am I? Alright, so we wanted this for favor. The well. And then we want Varshan. I think it's so good. Classic Paladin energy right there. Alright, back to it. Well's right at the front. We can finish the dungeon for the favor part. Give me the well, damn it. There it is. Good. Alright. See what else we have happening. There you are. Let's grab a little ancient statue. This way, channeling, not what we're looking for. Little pedestal, this way, whoops. And now, wrong room we skip in this case. Go ahead and place this. We need one more, it's gonna be around the corner, of course. Right around here, easy. Back. And then we got this to place. I don't know what room that was, but it's fine if I don't worry about it. We just got a favor dungeon to complete here. I need to go this way. You're gonna actually hit that. There you go. I believe in you. Can be done. Door, please. The struggle is real. Didn't get that jump. And one of our objectives is around this corner. There she is. We need two more after that. Do we got anybody going on over here? All can give me rewards. Got it. And we need one more after that. Where is she? Not here. Okay, Skywar's got it. Perfect. Now we can do turn in. And we're good to go, Varshan. 11 levels to go. Just not gonna let me portal, are they? Not that death wish. Alright. So we're looking now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these can go. Get rid of this. And box I need. Throw a point in there for more armor, of course. Ah, what's left, you ask?
It is done.
One-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed weapons. So leg guards, pop that open, we'll take a look. Dariel, major tribute there, I think. And another one. Take those. There's some pants. Two-handed mace. Double check. Nothing. Actually, the potion capacity is kind of cool. I don't care if what else is on it that much, though. We'll get rid of that, and then we want Varshan. So those guys are there, so let's go ahead and take the teleport. Our friend Vile still just standing at the anvil.
Look.
Alright, everyone's here. We're good to go.
Greetings.
And there you go. Take that. How are we doing? Grab all of those. $89. Almost $290. Free early slog. The 280 range is the worst. There you go. This one gets me Dawn Fires. Very shiny that. There we are. More of these. Shard of Agony. Gloves and boots. Boots and gloves. Inventory after this round.
Yes.
Indeed. Never good overpower. Actually see it went on Zeal. Decent amount. All the constant hits going out. We're all so bright. The light bulbs everywhere. And I also do still think it's funny that the closest thing that was in the game to it before that was Variana's Berserk event. And then Dariel's. Rats. Anything else I need in this pile? Nope. No GAs in that set. How sad that is. And then, let's see. Yep, always synced it for fun. That's what's up. You just gotta do it. It's what feels right. What I'm doing here. Getting the wrong thing. That's what. Fine. That seems fine. We good to go? Nope. MIC still messing the thing. Gonna receive my XP move again. I have mercenaries on standby. Thanks. Had no idea. Dragon's Refuge has been closed. Why don't we finish that?
Greetings.
Didn't we? Why did it close that way? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Hello.
Anyway, so he's gonna keep us in suspense while he's going to do the helmet thing, isn't he? Probably. A lot of these swords. I think I still have more in storage. I even made it up to a stack of the Betrayer's Husk, so no. The horror. A stack of Stygians as well. It's actually kind of nice. Whatever amount of the dolls we want and or need, we got them. Marshawn doesn't get to pop his annoying barrier right now. That's nice. Belial. More stones, all the stones.
May the light show you mercy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hit this. Okay, I'll take the husks, grab these things too. And another. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take it. Over here we'll hit this. Grab these. Stygian stone. 33%. Fortifies for so many dawn fires. Not a single one in Greater Rapids. Get those hammers. So many we're doing figure eights. Okay then, Belial again. Being really feisty on the Varshan leg of this. Okay. Go. Got it. Let's take these. And we got an inventory. We'll be back. I'm so hit that or not. Might be interesting. I have quad ones, but a huge sanctifier could change our opinions on all of that. Okay, 39 out of 50. It's not gonna be high enough. 8% on this, but rally fortifies. Do I really need that? Doubt. I have one that has the 4 GAs, and always just like looking at it like, what do I do with this? It needs that kind of tankiness. I'm just trying to loot from the altar. Not even something right now. This one ended up 27% at 35. Oh no. Oh no, that won't do. That's not it. Ori 263, NYC 268. Right, Ori could pass NYC. Oh no. What happened there? Too many pictures with Krampus.
No.
Alright. She's like, when are you working next, NYC? It's it all over for you. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. And splat. So, pick boots, guard the agony. Another one. How's this looking? 167 and 180. Not looking good enough is what it comes down to. Not enough. Sure. Argent Veils. Have we seen those on Beast in the Ice? I think it's the other two rings. Argent Veils are... Is it up there or Andy? I don't even know. Let me see. Let me see. Argent Veil. Argent Veils on Duriel and Harbinger. Inventory. Harbinger and Duriel, the dog and the bug. This is 95%. That won't do. That won't do at all. That is right. Time to fight. It's shy. Amrune, Nagaroon. Who let the bugs out? What did we end up with here? This one is resource cost reduction in Darials. Ugh. Well, we didn't expect all that much anyway, considering it is just Andes. I have Asmodee box mats again. They just keep coming. Favor on a hidden inventory. Yeah, we got a little busy with bossing here. Everyone's in. Let's go. Yep, you have them too. There's no escaping. Forever rocking Asmodan Mads. Oh, what time is it, Shine? Gloves. More stones. Let's see, you're good to go. 35 out of 35 on the Frostburns. 50% on the shard. I don't want to do the rolls on it, but really how much of a pain it is to get that aspect rolling. You know, you kind of just gotta entertain it a little bit. At least a little bit. Here's your sword. And another. Wait, and literally another. And Ariel's for NYC. There you go. And down. Got our gold. How we're doing here. 90%, no. Shard of Agony. See how we're doing with this. That's 7 stream streaks. God. And down. Get that gold. There's swords. Touch the gloves. And inventory. This portal looks so much smaller than I used to think it was because we've gotten more and more portals that are just over the top. You know, like you got this with the eye, then you got this, it's just like, what? Okay then. Gates of heaven and things now at this point. Get that out of here. Face of the shard right there. Perfect deal. Into the roots of malignance. Forever trying to count how many there are. Your shield is starting to bother you. Is it too big? You can kill the... Okay, you're out of mats, so you're hanging out, so we're waiting for NYC to come through.
Hello.
How we doing on the stack for everybody else? 64 on Ori.
Greetings.
For NYC to come through. He's probably doing another Endariel Sanctify. Can't fault for that. Okay, he's at 80. That's where we're at. These I even have more in my storage. The horror. The horror. So much stuff. Look forward to going to do Andariel. Let's see what he sanctified. Andariel's visage got your reinforcement cooldowns are reduced by 32% after casting your ultimate skill. Your reinforcement mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than one every 30 seconds. Yeah, mercenary Andariels. Yep. Anti-saint. It's gonna see more of Old Kid if you put that on. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. We love that. It's trying to sell you pills on Twitch now? It's not great. No, it's not great. There we go. Okay, we'll take that gold. Let's see what else we got going on. And next one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ori can ship anything if you let her try hard enough. It could happen. It could happen to you. Let's go open this one. Okay, Stygian stone. I'll collect more, and why not? They just keep coming. 121 now. Swimming in Stygians. It's interesting that now all of those bosses are a little bit different than each other. They have a little bit different configuration of what they drop instead of just all being clones. So it actually maybe matters a little bit where I use Stygians. Or usually it's just like, eh, whatever one we're at, we're at.
Hello.
Inventory over this. Increased chance of limb loss. Oh, what? Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, the itchy watery eyes. I was like, okay. It's like, I had these allergies a while. I'm not dead yet. I think I'm good. I'm good. I kind of like the limbs. Thank you. So no thanks. Pharmaceutical ads are wild. It's like the fine print is like the entire screen. It's like, okay. Enough for one more. Guess we'll do that for Ori. Actually, maybe I see a little bit more after that. Silly goat. Okay, it's enough for 2. Let's go summon it twice. That'll be nice.
Greetings.
Like an arm falling off to put some allergies in some better perspective. It's like I didn't even fix my allergies, but now I have so many other problems that I don't even notice. Well, it must be working. It must be working. And one more. 2 more.
Thanks.
You gave him the difference. Nice.
I appreciate that.
Let's go. The silver lining. Yep, that's right. At least that's sorted.
I appreciate that.
We need another one. This we can kill Andariel. One more, let's go. Alright. I know. No time for disappearing acts. You gotta go right now. Alright. What are we farming for? Okay, so right now we're primarily farming for mythics and then like greater GAs on general uniques. There's nothing on the boss, this boss in particular, I'm really looking for. It's just I am collecting all the paladin things across all the game and then XP while I'm also getting these mats in my inventory so I can actually grind some more without throwing things out is what I'm at. But usually you do those lair bosses, they have a certain loot table where you can target farm what you need after killing them on repeat. Beyond, sorry, you're gonna get what you want. This is embrace, I'm gonna clear that. Looks good. And then it's Andariel time. Our gal right there. Ori is at the summit. So we'll go over there to her. I have 58 of these, but I also have 121 of the Stygians, so whatever they've got, the odds are I can match it. There. Got 40, she's got 49, 54 Stygians.
Greetings.
These guys to roll in for Andy. Maria Pop, just to open the boxes. You started. Welcome to Z4. Glad you're enjoying it. Nekrar was my first main in this game, and it was also my main in D2 when I was a kid. Alright, everybody's here. At 31, so we got 10 runs of this. Best way to get off the side of the season, treasure breaches, nightmare dungeons. There is an excessive amount of off the site on those goblins. So much that you do a few of those and everything else becomes obsolete. You never need off the site again. Yay. Open it. How's that looking? Of course, we are rolling for these. Need more Zacharium shields. Roll that out. There you go. I see you changing clothes like every round of bosses. I saw the helmet change as I said that. Good times, good times.
Yes.
Right. That'll happen. That'll definitely happen. I do that too. It's like a spam collect, and I was like, why is this not going down? Why is it still here? Like, oh, that's why. Ori made you change clothes. How does that even happen? Okay. You made him change clothes, apparently. For some reason. Just your effect on people. Okay. Sure. Fine. Wait. Gold. Open this up and see here with boots. Wait for Belial inventory. Why is he too busy typing to open this up? Is that what happened? Is this what happened? Yep, there's Belial.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Got rise back attack. Pardon me. Goodness, I'm allergic to Belial. I'm allergic to lies. Stick with the follow. Welcome. Raiders husk. I'll take it. Now we got an inventory. Everything's lying around the ground. Do not appreciate. We were full though. Okay, boots. Smash some life. Ultimate damage. Toss it. Lucky hit chance. We'll get rid of this again. And we're going through. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, all that. Waiting for these two to come in. 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Wanted to steal your spot back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Which one is the limiting you feel now? Just salvage everything. Salvage everything. This is the way. I don't know if anything feels limited right now. The limit is getting the items worthwhile to spam on. Which is actually a nice place to be in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Another one. Take the quarks. There you are. Another one here. Triple soul brand. Aspect 33 out of 40. Can't even give you that part. There we are. Rats. It's everything you ever wanted, right? Right? Soul is now branded. Okay, take these. A little bit of all of this. Oh, everyone needs them, Graciel. Everyone needs them. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we are. Another one. One person's trash really is another person's treasure. Imagine a jobber being someone's trash. Oh no. Oh no. Belial coming in again. Or after Belial's dead. Just picking out the soul brand. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Okay, we'll take this. Don't summon. Got an inventory. Inventory has. See how we're doing. Yeah, usually. Just like you got the big craft, or it's just like, okay, fine. Jaw crafts the perdition. The most desirable one in the game. Usually I'll still trade them for Eoms, Ohms, and Box. His clan is to help him out. Waiting for the crew. How's my doll situation? 37 on me, plenty of Stygians.
Greetings.
What is that? Why is it there? Random trash in my vision.
Hello.
Alright. Whatever. Let's do this again. And then while we're looking at... I ask all the time, but I know there's never an answer. Belial is all over this. Let's go. I'm trying to see if they... Yeah. I don't think they even know which one's going to like remotely come within the ballpark. Lucian, toss it. There we are. Mantle of the Grave. 10.5 double GA. Yoink. Take the amulet. Don't want it there. We're up to 500 million, are they? Sounds about right. Inventory after this round. Andy. There we go again. Do that, and then we're short the armor. There we go. Open that up. And swords. One. For one friend. One jaw rune. Like your just entire life savings for one jaw. That's what it costs. That's where we're at. Right. You vote for being trash. It's all trash. Trash all around. Some people love a good dumpster. Fire is a bonus.
Hello.
Greetings.
There we go. That was not bad. Not bad. They do have what it takes. Proud of you, Gracia. We've only just met you, but you're alright. Understands the assignments. They're pretty. Alright, good. Stonks. Okay. Answer? Maybe. I'm always a little worried every time someone has like a good question. Because I think it's about 50% of the time, especially if somebody we don't know. We know Papa, so it's probably alright, but 50% of the time, it's always something just ridiculous. It's like, yeah. It's usually, when people ask, can I ask a question, they know it's a stupid question that they should not be asking. Usually. I think Papa's just very polite, so it's okay. Right. You simplified. I know you can't even put it right. You can't even do that. You can take these things in your sockets, in and out. But you cannot. Hey, welcome in Raiders, Iron Fame. Doing, of course, lots and lots of grinding towards the 300 thing. Approaching 290. We'll be there before you know it. Pretty good time in here. How's the stream? Drugula. You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Drugula here. Longtime friend of the stream and a regular in the category. The mothership has landed. Go. Let's ban this out. I'm doing 22 of these on me. Hi, hello. How's the new season going for you, Drugula? Multi-GAs. And another. This one, we got armor 47%. That's an alright shield. This one is 35, not good enough. That is 2.4. Let's go kill this thing here. Alright. Oh, I remember the days. A little gold. Alright. We'll go inventory. Our shields are so massive. Nice color too. Now, I keep that shield. Put that in storage. I already have a 50%, but it's nothing like too special. The Sanctifier is potential. And then I knew some of the newer guys are floating around and always have nice of those shields too, so that might be helpful later. We'll see where it goes. We'll see what becomes of it. Can you roll keys for the treasure breach dungeon? Yes, you can craft those. You can roll the sigils at the occultist and get a chance at getting the treasure breach and the mythical one too. Can be done. Has not happened for me yet. Alright, yeah, she has stones. Alright, I do as well. I'm at 16. So we'll see what NYC has left. I think he had a little bit more. Change his colors again. A little bit more raw dolls. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't want to make Sky wait forever. We got other bosses we can do. Okay, then. And this out. Here we go. Take these. And another one. Andy. What are you doing, gal? Only GH you get our soul brand. You have the curse today, do you? Going well. It's going well. Although I guess this is proper morning, like the hour suggests, because I wake up so late. Now I'm getting up early again. Starlets. Or we can roll through the sanctification. Got crit strike chance GA. There we are. Very nice. We'll take these and we go again. Loot all that. What's this doing here? Boots. 4 seconds. These flickers. I know what I'll be using them for this season. They're decent. Get rid of Andy again. Her nonsense. There's some wild health GJ on Ori for a second. Oh no! You went down there to help somebody and you're still down there. Got stuck in the penitent purgatory you didn't even know. Sort it. Let me pick this up real quick. There we go. It's her last stall. We can keep matching NYC or we can just go next and take Sky here with us. Okay, sort it out. Let's see here. Nothing else I wanted but the flickers and the starless. There we go. And throw that in there. Uh-oh. Oh, what do I want to pick up then? I got stuff. Maybe take this because it's in the wrong inventory space anyway. Do the starless later. And I'll take this. Gonna take that one. Alright. Oradane can use Dawnfire, yeah. Walk around and watch everything die. I'm surprised Ori actually doesn't have that build yet. You probably should look into making one. You love it. Yep. Yeah. That does seem like an Ori kind of style. I know I love it. Yeah, exactly. You're just lazy. You just boot that up and go. Alright, we're going here NYC. I have enough for 2 before I use my stones. Ah, I see you. Yeah. Or did you just say lazy? Put the order together, be lazy. Yeah, you can do some stuff actively. You don't really need to for most of the game. I don't know why I decided I was going to override mine. Technically, the one I have can still do it for farming, but the one that was doing more damage while it was just existing, I overrode it. 46, 50, an okay shield there. Yeah, we'll do 0 for favor after. Get out of here, and Dariel. Get those better shields while you're at it. Not gold. There we are. Take this. Let's get more. Let's finish this inventory. We'll call it for Andy for now. And then we'll go do 0 for favor, and then we'll go do one of the other ones. I got Mad, Duriel, Mats too. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Okay. So I'll need the other 3 there. These shards of agony. We're collecting these. There you go. And another here. Sometimes she's got the Stygians. Horror hearts, you got quite a few. Yeah, I probably have to use my hearts on the dog a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I love to just hit the uniques for sanctifications because it's really easy. I don't think about it all that much. Alright, let's inventory and we'll go visit Duriel. After Zir. You first. Zir first for favor. Alright, what does this do when... Get rid of that. Throw this in there. Got space, I do. Go kill Veer real quick. We can go ahead and port to Ori. The world boss is also coming soon. Again, already. Forget lunch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna masterwork and socket still for the uniques. Alright. Let's see if Liam wants a favor for this one. Still have blood on me. A little bit. Oh, more a little bit, actually. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit it. Swim. Get those goblins. Makes life easy, easy. Alright. Open that up. See how we're doing. Chest armors and all. Grab the sim runes. We gotta recozy that. Here he is. Now he can get the favor from this one. There you go. Alright. Protest after coming in. Here's 20,000 TVs. Yeah. Let's take pop a power bomb. You track down Papa Powerbomb and throw him the Vile Nexus invite. I don't think he got in here yet. He was talking about it yesterday. Alright, we're gonna go. Inventory Duriel. Or he might be going to eat. We find a way. Somehow, there's always a pocket dimension for more treasure reaches. There we go. Okay. So, Duriel, the temptation of seeing favor on the hordes. We must resist. We must resist. The cosmetics looking pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Mac wants to come do Duriel instead of treasure breaches. He can do that too. Got a lot going on across the chat. Alright. Got 85 of these on me, not counting the Stygians, so we're good to match, I think, NYC here and guy. There. Catch how many Sky had. 32 and some change. Cool. Open this for a little bit. Let's go. Treasure breaches. That you want on the site. You want treasure breaches. That is your best source. All the goblins. Okay. Take the gold here. That right open. There's Sky. Yeah. Home sweet home. I want to think about the still managing somehow to be Kings of Shit Mountain and just being really pretty shit. Good times. Good times. Alright. Take this, and then we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. Noodles with tofu and eggs. I'm usually not a big tofu enjoyer. That sounds pretty alright. Roman gator suffix, for sure. For sure. Eggs and tofu actually sounds interesting, I guess. I think I would go with that. Eggs and sausage and bacon and these kind of things out of the way. Don't substitute. Okay, open up. Belial. Good morning. Actually morning. My time's all, it's all very confusing. There we are. Prayer's husk, we'll take it. Actually like it. I like tofu and like miso soup. Like all the other kind of variants of tofu people can throw at me, not so much. Put an inventory here, that's okay, we'll do it after this one. Now, here we go. Yeah. We got trash taste, Mac, it's alright, we embrace it. Miso, it's like all the like more cultured tofu, like, no, sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, inventory that. Wait, there's a check Belial first. Gotta check. I'm not really a picky eater. It's just like, you know, I got a limited choice, I'm not gonna do it. Like when I absolutely say no, like hell no, I stomp my feet and like I'm not gonna eat that. No, I would not do that as long as it's not something that's gonna make me sick. It's like I'm fine, but you know, these days I don't have to be dealing with that. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Period. I don't like it. All right, here. That being said, though, I think a lot of the tofu I've been exposed to eating like as a kid was not best prepared. So my impression of tofu is not great. Starts with a one-shot song character from the previous season, the new character in the new season. Seasonal only, so once it goes to Eternal, it just stays an Eternal. Seasonal is going to be separated from that. Counts. Weird flavorless? Well, there's a lot of flavored tofu that one could do. So, yeah, yes, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of tofu I probably was exposed to is not prepared and done maybe the best of the best. Okay, let's go. My interpretation of if I like it or not is kind of skewed. I know, and miso soup, I'm okay with it, so you know, somewhere out there must be other tofus I'm okay with. And then... give me another. Now we take one of the lower paragons into the bosses. They grow up so fast. I was like, alright. That's fine. Let's go. The world boss is over in the southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. It's in Fractured. Okay, there. Yep, nightmare escalations are still a thing. When you upgrade your gift for the world boss fight, it starts giving you lots of escalations. It's kind of cursed. Like, I don't really want those, but it keeps happening. World boss is coming soon. Do this and go there. Go ahead and do this round, and we'll go inventory and world boss. Come back for more Duriel after. Okay. Yup, a little bit, Alright. Killing Duriel, NYC is emoting. All that. Okay, Yamrune. Alright, so this one has inventory I can do on my way out to the world boss. Cool. How we doing? Blacksmith is here? Yes. Double check. Nothing I wanted. Oh. Now we're off to the world boss. Grab Ori. Got this to do. We are full. Ori beats you. Southeast, we are looking. Me and my fiery horse and my snow. Asmodea in about a minute. Boom sticks. Jensen. No, that's not a very I'd say that's not a very sanctuary name, but maybe it is. After a certain amount of supernatural activity, I guess Jensen could make it here. Can be done. It can be done. Thank you. Valorin. Very paladin name. I have not played the Saints Row games, and every now and then people do come through who insist they prefer those over things like Grand Theft Auto, but I've never tried. I don't even do like the single player Grand Theft either. Like the online shenanigans. I do not know. Ever looking, never seeing anything out of the ordinary, because everything is extraordinary. Point of ordinariness if all you do is be here. Nice art. Asmodean, let's go. Hanging out with the Lord of Sin. I feel kind of squishy. We're gonna see how it goes though. One likes to do most of his major attacks, I think, away from him. It's kind of strange. There's a cemetery in the game that's called Morning Well, I guess both games kind of have that energy. The more you know. The more you know. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Alrighty then. If you say so. Swing. Very resilient you are, very. Who is he apologizing to? Apologetic paladin. Sad. Indeed. Same like thank you. I always love the randos that reply back. I understand. Waiting for somebody to come back with a no, and they're not doing it. They're not playing. Oh, Boomstick still talking. Is that the female paladin voice? I guess so. We don't hear nearly as much of them. Oh no, not his yapping. I can hear it over my own anyway. Yeah, we do get Resto's outfit the world boss a lot, don't worry. They really don't want us to have to deal with the hordes this season. They're like, no, you're free, you're fine. Corrupted tongue. Okay, so I'm still picking up sigils. No, now we're full on sigils. Gotta go deal with that now. Can't leave those on the ground. Ominous music you got there, Osmo. Still think a Chavez is best. Our physical resistance pants. Okay. Get rid of this. Whoops. Then we get rid of these. I'm gonna take that, put that in the storage, and then we gotta do this again. Whoa, Willow. Alright, so this one. Move that away. And then we got sigils to check out. Whoops. At least this time it was kind of high enough not to give me tons and tons of escalations. Melee shrines, artillery shrines, strong room, protection shrines, forgotten wisdom. There's our favor up there. That's a wisdom. Gold reserve, vile splendor. Forgotten wisdom. Oval's reserve. Okay, we're gonna check what's next. Got the brightest of souls over here in Paladin land. Okay, this way. Inventory again. I don't know. What is it? What is it that we're sharing? I think I'm just gonna accept what some of these guys are gonna eat until I know what it is. No, don't trust. Don't trust. Okay, then. Let's see here. Gold reserve, forgotten wisdom, vile splendor, equipment delve, sapphire reserve. We're going back to Duriel in a moment. Gold reserve, opals reserve. Okay. So Duriel, not deceiver, saving crevice. Yeah, maybe XP well in a little bit, but not there yet. Ham, eggs, and cheese. That's pretty classic. That's alright. That's alright. They would be better if they were. They serve those in Universal Isles of Adventure because it's a Dr. Seuss area. Like a whole damn stand is like green eggs. Damn! Really, they dye that green. That's what everybody needs in their diet. It does exist. Green eggs and ham. And no, I've never tried it. I know. It had aged out of that by the time it existed. No, that's up for somebody else to determine if it's edible. But I'm pretty sure they serve it at like all hours too. Like just randomly. It's like, you know what, I need some eggs. And you're at that theme park. I'm pretty sure you can get them away from that stand. Whenever you want. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still there. It was there a few. Do you like that theme park? They have a really nice Greek restaurant in there too. I forgot what it's called. Proper reservations and everything. Mythic Prankster. Mythic Prankster is a nightmare dungeon where you go in there. There is the Federic Mythic Goblin, and when you kill him, he drops 5. And kill him in World Tier 4, Torment 4. You kill him, and he drops 5 mythics and a Wristlet Spark Bag. Guaranteed. Oh, you guys got loading problems. Alright, maybe if I leave... Yeah, you guys have the relog. See, now it's not me that has it. It's just so weird. So now I'm gonna leave here. Am I gonna have it? Are we gonna be okay? Looks like we're gonna be okay. I don't know. Ori's chilling out here. You see, like St. Patrick's Day. You're the follow. Welcome. Never been a big St. Patrick's Day enjoyer.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Emulates. I don't know about any of this. And then it's like, I'll forget what day it is, but then I'll show up and then, you know, I'll be often I wear green anyway, so I just kind of have a natural exemption from any hostilities on that day. Okay then, let's go back here if we can. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, no pork for him. Doesn't do that. No ham. The rest is okay, I guess. To be fair, I eat ham, but I don't actually care for it much. Like they always do, like the holiday ham and all that. I'm very indifferent, but they end up giving it to me when they have leftovers from the family get together because they know at least I can eat it. So it's like, I don't actually like this. At least I know it's edible. Yeah. Alright, he's restarting his stuff. So Ori is still probably eating. Let's go ahead and kill this some. This guy or still got the mats for it. Alright. To make my second paladin for my hammered in build back and decide who's gonna get the auras. Interesting. I'm playing the Zeal on this one. I think the Zeal build's gonna get moved to the new one. She just seems more like the type. Okay, chest armor. This is 46 out of 60. Nope. This one probably keeps the shield. Gonna keep the aura, so we're gonna have another space for the aura. He keeps the spear. Do I move the brandish? I might. There's Ori. Open it. Take this. And this one here. Was corroded. Take just a Cathamar. 300%. Always lacking the aspects. The part I need. Okay then. There you go. Ugly bug. Halfway through this level now. Take that. Okay then. Take that one. Inventory after this round. Figure as well as doing. That's a good drop for him. 70% though. Not good enough for this one. Alright. Eliminate these. Right, like in Zeal, who else like what Whirlwind should have been exactly. Actually, that's a good point. That is what it is. It feels like what it's like the marriage of Wraith and Whirlwind, and it feels like what Whirlwind should have been, as far as what the damage and everything it could do. Just that's a really good, accurate take on it. I think. Yeah. The tragedy of Whirlwind continues. As I say, anything the other classes can do, Paladin right now definitely can do better. Oh, he's got the vampiric sanctification on his. Interesting. Uh-oh, his... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He masterworked and everything he did. Okay, then. Here. I thought it was Red Sermon. That was a Paladin store sold. Awful lucky hit. You get the vampiric curse, it just works. It is what it is. Blood Knight, because we don't have Blood Knights close to CK.
Hello.
36 on Ori, alright. Alright, he's out, so Ori and I are on the case. YC still working on getting his rig back in order. We're gonna need to do the well thing here too. Okay. Get rid of you. Alright. Yep, we can do the favor well. Take this. Go ahead and hit the well. We can come back later. Alright, yeah, I guess we can wait for NYC. Fair enough. Let's keep going in. Fair enough. Looking out for NYC. Just, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Is you saying everything? It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. Alright. There we go. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Keep that and this one. How we doing here? 25% out of 40. Nope. Feel like that helmet though. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. And come on now. I trade box for ohms, jaws, and what was the other one? Eoms. Ohms, jaws, eoms. That one, 48%. Don't want those things. Okay, actually, there you go. Just out of the way. Maggoty goodness. Cool. And then coaxium. Yeah, how many boxes did you need? Solution might have you. Okay, this way. Get rid of this. There's my seed back. Good, good. I only trade in clan. A lot of these guys. What do you need for it? Let me see how I got you. Got that many Shaws or other equivalents. Inventory, and then we're gonna do the Forgotten Well to resort the room thing. Okay, what are we up to? This one, get to the Red Dawn, 82%. We're gonna close these out. Alright, here we are. Okay, so you needed 4 of the box, right? Right, let me see if I got those out here. Well, whoops. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so here. We got 18 of these boxes, so we're gonna pull the 4 that Defied needed. Wait, where's the right socket place? Okay, there it is. And then what kind of situation do we have for these now? Delusion really wants to give you 2. I mean, you could take those, but you got 4 of something else that's around the same ballpark. You can just trade for me. Alright, yeah, 4. I guess I can do that. Whoops. Oh, there's a split. That's why. That's why. Let me trade. Why you don't let me do the thing? I guess I right click. There we go. 4 gel. That works. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, into the well now. This way. Back to work now. Roll right along. Go to right. Do we need this? Select it. They're out that away somewhere. That's aquaport to them. Doesn't seem like they have the well. I know. That's part 2. Wells on Oreos. I'm gonna take that port then. Easy. Oh, Perry's so cute. That well, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here. See what we're doing. We're rolling. Looking for objective. We got bloodstones, pedestals to do. See any bloodstones there? We got one in this corner. Yeah, we do. Gonna grab that bloodstone. Butcher, please. Stop it. Stop it, buddy. Tribute of Harmony. I'll take it. Is lethal. Alright. Place this one. We got two. Don't need to be coming. We got one right there. And did we look over here yet for the other that we're missing? Maybe. Yes, there's the only one. Nope, that, where'd this actually go? There it is. Bloodstone, please. Kill these so I can pick this out. There we go. Break those down. The struggle is real. We good for real? Everything dead now? For real, for real? Alright, we're good. We're good. This is fine. We'll place this at our pedestal. Got it. And this was the dead. Next thing, turn in. Go back to killing the real. Okay. See how we're doing here. This is nothing I need. Go back to wrecking the bug after box. Give me that.
It is done.
Gauntlet, sure. That's ways to put the gauntlets in here. I might keep storing these a little bit further. Oh, they're pally. Thinking about it. Space. Oh, space. Here, take that. I got a lot of everything. Oh no. Well, the inventory's full again. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, hold the box then. Let's just go see Duriel. Guess whose favor? Yep. Good timing, Duriel. He knows it's his time to die. Sounds like it's got your seal of approval. Oh no. It's okay. Fawn is probably like sleeping or something, so he's not gonna hit you with a timeout. Alright. Whack, whack, whack. Very shiny. Wait, on to buy.
Look,
Might be working on his, here we go. Working on his new gear. One auto worry, so we got 7 runs of the bug. Let's go. Alright. Whoosh. Deal is super fun. No, I want to move it so we have the character or not. Okay, here. Guess for a time they can both have it until I'm sure. Who needs what? Okay. We'll have gauntlets later. We better Griswold. They're real holding out on me. Okay, roll with it. Oops. Okay, then we're good with that. Alright. Open those. You get the favor about opening the box. So they show up. So that's no problem. Give you a lot of value without even opening the box. Love it or hate it. Yep. Yeah. The favorite part, I get it. I don't mind it too much. Like when you put like the whole, you look at the whole package, just like that's not the best feeling. All right. Go again. Ignite. Like what is it I even make? I'm trying to shop for an ignite. I actually want the air. I guess they're looking to use it. Interesting. Herald, Morningstar. Very in my face inventory after this round. Give me no Belial, no Belial. Clean that out too, if we can. The horror. Okay, inventory had this 5960. Not bad. Sanctifiable for funsies. What was this? Nothing I needed. I still need to sanctify both of those. Howdy! It's Maxa. How you doing this morning? Alright. Do you want to hit this? 172. This one is an inferior one to the one I have, I think. Like, looking at it, it's like, that's not my usual shield. I have a quad one, I'm sure. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, good to go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for NYC to roll back in. Max revving up the treasure breach engines. 'Cause sometimes it takes a little bit. It's okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Now we're looking out here. Everybody's sorted. Of course they are. Interesting. There's a Speedy Rogue account that we already actually have somebody in Speedy Rogue. Whenever that one shows up, I'm like, are you the same Speedy Rogue or is it a different Speedy Rogue? I'm just collecting so many Speedy Rogues. Only one of them at least plays Rogue. They're not just saying it. There's him, it's alright. Guy wears out for now. Alright, let's go. 3 more onward. That's before Stygians. How many do I have on me currently? 25. Shield, Belial is coming. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Okay, rings and rings. All of the things. There you go. Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about missing him until 300 just because he doesn't have experience. Yeah, like everything you're doing contributes to the cause vibes and he does not, which is wild, but I don't know if they're sure what they want to do with the boss experience. Like, it is what it is right now. The top one doesn't have any. How deliberate is any of this? I don't know. But they wanted it to be worth more, so I don't know if they wanted it to be the best. It is definitely like not the best, it's really damn close. I just got another shiny rune from him, didn't I? Didn't I? Yep, there's another block. Duriel is just crazy about dropping runes, even outside of like the special reward. Alright. Thank you for the follow, welcome. There we go. Bug. Look at all those spears. Okay, we'll do this. Let's see the mythic in a little bit. Inventory. Or I'll just camp it out. We'll be around. We'll be around. Been hunting for weeks, actually. Kind of nice. I let us get the gauntlet event into the new year. This explains why I didn't get it last season. It would have been nicer to hit the event that it hit. Made it to Halloween. I don't know exactly what it is, but I always thought it was like one more item slot per player. Something like that. It was not something like significantly huge. Like, I don't think your odds are increased other than there's one more item in the slot, which obviously does increase your odds. But I don't think it's more than that. So it's like, yes, is it better? But and now the XP bonus, which is cool too. But yeah, it's not going to break your game if you're not doing it in a party. Just better chance is better chance. More items are more items. Alright, let's go. I do not have my exact build guide for Zeal, but I know that Mobalytics and Max Roll and, you know, the usual places have good Zeal builds. So any of those will work. It'll be very, very similar. Yeah, here we go. And then if you don't like maybe whatever ult they're wondering, excuse me, you can always just switch it out for the Arbiter, whatever one you like. Okay, open this right up. Got some GAs, but nothing too fancy. Ori is out. Right here. Finish up this set. If Ori wants to use her stone, she can. Yeah. We'll just do enough for an inventory, and then we'll go and kill Harbinger, I suppose. Get a few of those. Alright. I'll take that gold and we'll do this right here. How's that looking? 32%, 35%, and 34%. I didn't want that. Yeah, open up the gauntlets or store it. Their disappointment. No, only disappointment for after they got their first mythic. Oh, one single GA, already disappointment all the way? I don't know, it seems a little bleak. No. Right, I'm sure more people. Okay. Pop this. Zandil, one more for inventory. And we'll go see the Harbinger. Okay, again with the bug. One. 55 on Ori, 269 on KYNYC. So close. They're so close. Give me a Yax and let's sort that out. Like, no. Like, I don't know. You might not be able to stop it. Got time on her hands, but she sets her mind to it. Can have all the guns. As well as 98%. Not the worst, actually. Let's toss this in storage. We can find space for said storage. That would be awesome. Well, reduction is not any passive. It's got some stuff going on, but it's not the right stuff. Then I'm gonna throw these around. Get 28 hearts on Skyroar. Let's see the Harbinger next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right, strength. This is pull reduction gloves, but what else was on it? Its place. I don't have enough inventory space to hoard too much, so we'll go with it. And then Harbinger is down here in this little corner. Looks like we already got Skyroar over there. Pick that portal. I'm going to run through that whole dungeon. Or fly through it, practically. Very much a solid build. I got the orange on and everything to do. Alright, Clones and I are one. No, no. He's gonna tease her for liking to play some other games. Wait for NYC. No. How dare he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Papa, I don't think is on roster yet, right, Papa? He's on the Twitch chat only. Discussing that yesterday. Alright, good to go. No, Papa, don't preach. So he's gonna represent the block, so maybe he will. Maybe he will. Take the follow. Welcome. Alright. Open that right up. Okay, then take that. And there's more. This one does have those after him on it too. Give me good shield, please. Do the thing. Yeah, here you are. Let's get rid of you. Okay, then. Take that gold. How's this looking? And that's a shield. But is it a good one? It is a 41%. Not good enough. That's not good enough. Who are we saying hello to? It is a mystery. Do appreciate how they finally gave us this pet. Although I saw someone actually using it, I didn't realize what it was. I'm like, who, how, when, why? And I realized that the icon that they show us, or the image they show us when you get it from the store, is not what it looks like when it's just standing. It usually looks like the little Mephisto. The actual little version of it. Like the ones out of the portal here. Like, that's super cute. That's basically what we wanted for like ages. We ended up with like Dante and other dogs and things first, but they eventually looped around. Yeah, you have to kill the mobs for it to be the other one, which is awesome. Interactive pet. And that's the one they gave us, I guess, for free. Like, maybe one of the best pets in the game. For what it does. Yeah, it was free out of the claim, isn't it? Yeah. And I was thinking, like, is it pre-order or not? Like, no, it's another story. Right after this. Okay, take the ring. The 4 Spirit Guardians. I always want to look at their names when we get to that loading screen, but it's always too short. It's like, oh, when I get to that point. Glorfindel. Everyone's got some creative names for their Paladin slash angel energy. I like to look at it. Although it might be one of those things I look at too much and give me a headache. Zoom, zoom, zoom. For NYC. My shiny aura business, although we're all probably running them in different configurations anyway. Not just mine. They fit together quite nicely. They could be maybe a little bit more defined. And I know I'm thinking about these things, but I'd love to be able to reskin them like you can in PoE. PoE auras. I got things like little clowns on unicycles and rockets or whatever. We got dragons. All sorts of auras. Slapping on any of the varieties. Nice shaw rune you got there. I don't mind more of those. Got 5 on me. What did I have for... I had like some ridiculous amount of box. Oh no, the aspect's gonna be bad, isn't it? 40%. 40%. That's a slap in the face. Good, good. Open that right up. See how we're doing. Little shield and such. All nice. Let's take this. One's a 48. It's kind of alright, at least to sanctify. Fresh incense. Everything there is looking alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, the straight one. How many times you could have canceled that out? Ouch. That was rude. Point blank. Right. What are we wooing at? Epic Vanquisher. Look at that. Not too shiny. Below. That is true. Plus 3 all skills pretty huge. Just need a Shaco roll on it. That's what you need. Grad sturdy. Okay. Got the altar of hate. You're still alive. You're still kicking. Core going all right over there. After all. Why are you always full? That's a good question. How did you end up with full inventory if I'm not? Staggered. Somehow. Not bad. I truly think all of this would be that easy. Well, let's go, Belial. Okay, then, yeah, just don't forget to do the sockets and aspects and tempering and masterworking and enchanting. You're alright. Sanctifying is alright. Inventory time. See here, it's 32% shield. Bummer. The loading screen bug? Maybe? Kinda hanging out for a little bit too long. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours already. How? What? Oh, maybe only an hour. Something like this. Yeah. Loading screen bugs are getting worse. You was getting like 2 hours and now like I don't even know I'm getting that. I don't think that I am. It's like an hour 22 last time. Now it's about hour 30. Yeah, let's see if I can restart. Will it let Ori through? Free the Ori. Free the Ori. Will it work? Yeah. Someone has to make the sacrifice. I guess it's gonna be me. It has to be me because it's always me. We've had these kind of bugs before, and it was like that too. Kind of interesting. It's like it's gotta be something like networking kind of deal. If it's like one person leaves and then everyone else gets through. Now we gotta go do the well again. Love that. Is interesting. Alright then. Okay, we can still visit the belfry. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Let's go ahead and request on these guys. Get back into the party. There you go. Now we gotta do a little cleaning. This one wears 32%, 56 out of 60. He's got core skills. Might be worth sanctifying that when I get around to it. There you go. Now I gotta figure out what kind of inventory situation we got going on. Dark chance rings. An okay ring overall there. Elements. Now I can take that out. I'll put that in instead. Reduction. I'm looking for 1 to accept. So let's go get the well. I'll rebuff stuff when I get in here. So I think it just dies a lot. I could have gone with Sir dies a lot. Much more authentic. Or a paladin. Alright, let's go look for this. Let's go. Right. Yes, Death Trap still works. It'll be a little bit different configuration, but you got a lot of cooldown reduction access on things like rings and whatnot now, so Death Trap should be pretty accessible. I have seen some run around in Torment 4 with us, so it is still a fine choice. You're still rocking road. Let's go place the marker there if someone wants it. Missing it. And I see the one who is missing. This is a Ravenous Soul. I don't need it. Our objective is this side. And to the right again. Go this way, Ori on the move. Go out here. This is our here. Now we can go over here. Do this next. Come on, Hag. Be gone. Okay, get in there. Now we can go back to playing with the Harbinger. That's what we were working on. And this way, strength, we don't want it. Nope. Rid of the shield, all good. Those two things for now, it's fine. Back to the Harbinger's Den. come, Pale Perry. Got more of this wolf to smite. Which way am I going? This way? Maybe. Maybe. Where is the path? It's not there. Alright, here we are. Basically, we play the game. We just work towards farming more of our items and uniques as we do with any grind in this game ever. And now it is basically also the XP grind. So life is really easy around here for those of us who just always do this even when we hit 300. Is basically the same loop that we play all the time. We chase a lot of favor, we do a lot of hell time, we do the bosses when we have the mats. That's it. That's how we're doing it. We're just playing all of it. The only thing we don't do, of course we don't do Dark Citadel, we don't do Belial, because Belial right now is not even worth XP. Alright, no problem, Skyroar. Thanks for playing. Important heart. We're down to 19 on Ori. There's NYC. Let's go. And after that, we've done all of the bosses, I think. Yeah. Yep. All these kind. And we can go back to grinding for more mats for everyone and favor and all the fun stuff that we do. His AoE will be A-okay. Sure. Take that. Percent on that one we want to sanctify later. Howdy. Another one. There we are. Back here we are. Go over that. Take that gold. Do it again. Okay. Alright. Work for that. How's that cooking? Gonna need this. Take these now. Put a pock there. We out now. There's one below. Belial, Belial, Belial. Here, buddy. I see maybe 270. Okay, collect. This one. Yeah, we don't need to convert right now. Or those for any time. We want the items for who knows what. Alright. Movement speed? Yes. Yes, there's a spot. Going back to favor chasing now. Go ahead and get rid of these. See what we're doing here. Toss that if I got it. Let's just hit the sanctify on it, I think. So we masterwork this. It already has its sockets. What do I want it to hit here? 4 skills, our chance to double. Alright. This way, go again. Armor on it. This stuff's alright too. And we'll sanctify for science. See what Ori ended up with there. 58% a double. But you got that plus 3 skills on the one you have, so it'll be tough. In the Nordics. I'll explain it. Let's go ahead and hit this. And quality increase, it's 20. Bad. Throw this one into storage. I don't know if I like it more than what I have already, but it's fine. This is a bit of a weird pair of pants. Okay, it doesn't feel all that good, so we'll do this. I'm gonna open up the box now. There's Mac. Open this up. Okay. There we are. Another double box one, is it? Alright, where does that put us now for these shenanigans? I don't have any favor on me. We do have half of a Helltide. World boss already in about an hour. Any other thing to kill? Undercity's favor, so I'm pretty sure Oh, she got another GA, did she? Yeah. Let's go do one of those mythic things for the Undercity here. You have a few with them on me. Okay. Good luck. Alright, where's my send deal? There it is. Hit the passive ranks. Here we go. That is good for 36 minutes. Perfect. Me on my zeal squishiness should be fine for this one. Cool. Let me through. Here we are. There you go. This one is fine. Give me that out. Now we gotta go and chase down these. Take this. Those are done. More down on the left side. Let's go there. Hit this one. Let's see what you got on that shield because we're curious. Okay, that shield hit the... Was that total resistances? I think that's what I saw. Yeah. Total resistance. Pretty much is there. Got energy. Just there. Got more on these. Want that one to the left. Or he's gonna get that one. Let's go ahead and take this one out at right. There you are. Give me that. That'll be fine. And then wherever Obels will take it. I don't know if I got all those, but it's fine with 404. Head up here. Cool. And we don't need any of these, we just need the portal over there. One day you'll venture back to your homeland. One of those countries. There we go. And up and away. Okay then. Whoops, so no. Well, I got a two-handed sword here. I do have more. It's alright. I know we do. Do that fake thing. Not actually there. We could do another one. This time he should actually show up though. That'd be great. Okay, here we go. Follow there. Sanctify. Fast to accept. Hopefully this time he was fast enough to get in. Righty. Let me see this down here. The Arbiter. Life is easier that way. That'll work. This side. How we doing? We want this. Right here. Take that. I'll go down right that way. There's NYC. Who's here this time? For real, for real. Good. Now we're out to this. Zoom on through. Where are we gonna go? I'll let that one go. I'll do this one here. Those look sorted. Next one left up this way. Grand Spirit Beacon on the other side. This one, I'm gonna go all the way down below. Job, Perry got his. Fancy Obel's there. Now Grand Spirit Beacon awaits. Got 2 of the 3 crew. Now we got 3 of us here. Ready for portal. 4 out of 4. Alright. Don't need any of those, we just need the portal here. And that way to southeast. Completed. Up we go. Where's she at? There she is. Get over here, lady. Like everybody's a lord and then she's just a maiden. She's not a lady, not allowed. Alright, what do we got? A Doombringer. So let's go upgrade these and sanctify them for the hell of it. Anything else dropped from this worth anything? I don't need that. This one, 14%, 20. So no, upgrade the others. And then we'll do this. Which one do we want on here? The GI damage reduction already. All damage reduction all the time. There we are. And then this one. Another socket on the Grandpapa. Got some resource. We got GA on all stats. Don't forget that. Alright. Yeah, make him wise. Let's go add the sockets. And then we'll just sanctify these before we go get that well. Alright, enjoy your coffee, Ori. Of course. Okay, now what do we want? New affix added. It got all stats. And new affix added. It got strength here. They're kind of different to both of those, so we'll just scrap them. And we'll get the new box. Yes, plates. And then we're good to go get the well here. In this one. Old stones. Okay, then we need the well. It's right there. We're back on that side. That's the stuff I want to go play. Let me go take this. Mark that for NYC. And we are rolling. Let's breed. Didn't pick that out. Let's take this. Gonna have anything to kill here or not. Wells near the door. Side. There's the stone and the pedestal. We are going down this way. Okay, then. I'm gonna go through that wall. That's like, no, there's a door there. Don't get to do such things. Not allowed. Okay, we got that animus. Now we get to go down here. That one's all good. Take this. And if we wanted to go not get caught in that corner, that'd be great. There you are. Another one there. Get that animus there. We did. Another one there. Get those two. And then we're over here. Door, please. Got it. And then we needed another animus. That's going to be right that way. Is that enough? Just the one, or is it one more after that? I think it's one more over here in the corner, yeah. No door open yet, so we can't get through. There we go. Now we can do all that. Bruh. Alright, did that one out. Let's see what we got out here. No favor on me. We'll check when I get outside. Okay. Ori's on the ball today. Here's your time. I don't need it. Let's take a look at what else is out here. I don't see anything that's highly accessible, so I'll go kill some Duriel out here in the hillside for a few minutes. This one is pretty already old. Alright, let's go. And we're rolling the real deal. Now on to Northwest. First thing to do after hitting max level, yeah, it's one of those, everything. You need gear, you need to get into the higher torments, assuming you just hit 60, right? Oh, that's sort of deal. Oh yeah, we can do. Oh, maybe we should wait until Ori NYC come back. They can all come too. That's a fun one. I don't remember if it's that. I think one of them maybe hasn't done it yet. Yeah, I know. You scared them away, Mag. What happened? What happened? Okay, here. Ori will come back. Well, we'll see about it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, here. Oh, you made her crave coffee. That's an interesting power. I don't know what to think about that. He's gonna do coffee too. You're making everybody crave coffee. Right. Yeah, you can kind of join if we have a spot. We'll see. We'll see. I think these two are just making a coffee break, though. They're taking a coffee break. Okay, swing here. There we are. Go like that. You can join right now and come do this Helltide for a little bit, and whenever they come back, you know, then we can switch out again. You doing Mercs, so trying to do that first. Fine. Just keep killing. Technically, these instances we can ferry people in. They can do it with us out of party. Most of the time, the instances will still work. I'm pretty sure. Right, we'll collect. I'll take that blood. I already have tons of, but you know, we can always use more. Here, we got a lot of hearts. I didn't realize I had that many, actually. 30. Go again. Of course, the Cinder situation. A little dangerous when I'm on this one. My Zeal is way too squishy. Need something different for that one. I'm not sure what. More health is what it really needs. So it's like, without the Sermon having maximum life, I have a pretty big deficit to try and keep it up with the other build. I just really wanted Zeal to be painful like that. This does align with the concept of the skill line. Does not feel in the greatest when you get that one shot because of it. Could not run this and run like the grandfather instead, I guess. Good morning, how you doing? Okay. Do one of these. There you go. It's fine. Good. No, almost everyone. Almost everyone. Half my tube on break for coffee right now. Okay, then here. Grab that blood. Looks good. Still not enough for the mystery box, so we'll go ahead and do this. I got time. Or at least to get that, I think. Out here. Rolling in more exquisite blood. Alright, well, I see you'll be back for the world boss. I'm gonna be away for a bit. They make you pick even if you're full. Huh. Like, how do all these people inspire all these cravings in Ori? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. It's all just very interesting. Take the yaks. That thing's gonna hurt me. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Where is that box? It's over here. Not far. Not far. Worms down. Right, here we go. Yeah, he wants to kill the Uber boss fight. Banana. No, you are a simple hoe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here, like, that sort of thing work on me, was it? Obviously, yes. I don't know. Bananas are included. Okay, collect. Oh, these simple hoes. Okay, we'll pick the blood. Let's go open up that box. Okay, world bosses. A little bit to go, so it'll be a minute. And there we are. Grab these things. Get this one. There's bike. You can go do this. There you go. Grab the living steel. And what are we up to now? Open up another box if I can find it. I don't have enough for the weapon yet. I might be able to do it real quick though. I just would stop getting caught on weird things. That'd be great. Okay, here. Take all those cinders. No, he has not done that fight. There's no way. Collectors. Here you are. Okay, this. Yeah, this is his third day, so I don't even know what that is. Right. Because KYMIC, I think one of the spots was spawned when we did it the last time. So either Ori or KYMIC have not done it. I don't remember which one it wasn't in the party. Activate. Choose your stash while you drink. Okay, so Ori is the one who hasn't done the storyline Uber. Yeah, sorry, that was missing. Okay, let's get the rocks out. There you go. And again. That'll be fine. 155. I can open up that weapon box now. And take these. Right into the corner. Grab our cinders and see what we got out there. We'll go this way. Eliminate these on my way over. Whoops, don't need that right now. Keep moving. And left. Hey, Harbinger. You got 3 more to kill if I want this favor in here. That was awkward. Alright. Another here. The cinders. We're talking about the seasonal fight where you fight all of them at once, but you did come with us the last time. So. Slide. What are we up to? I got another armor box somewhere, I'm sure. 5 minutes out here still. There we are. For real, for real. Cinders. Oh, why do we always say that? Why do we always say that in duplicate? We can't just be for real. We gotta be for real, for real. Extra real. 82. Here. No, you're gonna one up it. We're going triple now. Okay, this one. Fire chance. All the reels. All of it. Makes me more skeptical. Willing hearts. We got the torchy gifts to give me favor. Great success that. Is there anything else I wanted to loot out here? I'm just like body surfing maggots. What do you would think it's not that great a pastime, but the amount of hours I've spent doing it, I guess it is. Hellborn coming, or other maggot. Let's open that box in a second. I want these first. There you go. Alright. So we do not have a drop filter currently in Diablo 4. It's coming though. You got some beauty boxes here. Try it all but Druid. You're level 1 for like yourself again. At least try the things since they're fun. Yeah, true. Feel overly powered while leveling. Every level class you already have. Everyone needs a second paladin. I'm just thinking. Still got one of it. Here you go. Let's take the amulet. Somebody's doing this. I got 3 minutes left in these. I'm doing well. How you doing, Johnny? More cinder goodness. Sure. It's fine. He's got that blue glow. We do not think in this house. Well, some of us do, but a lot of us just don't have to, so it's fine. We can't all be thinkers, and that just gets annoying. Okay, cinders, we'll take the nerve. Okay. 2.5 minutes. Got enough to open up something real quick. That weapon box. After we mess with this. It'll be fine. Looking good. Somebody just in that circle and we're okay. A few somebodies, so you know, I wander out as I often am prone to do. I won't break it this time. Like right there, I would have definitely done it if I was by myself. What the hell, girl? Infuriated. Well, good for them. There's our cinders. Okay. More for that. Okay, 314. Let's go open up weapon box. I could go get the other mystery box if I knew where it was, but I'll get the one that I know what it is and what it's doing on this side, and then we'll be good to go. Next thing, world boss in a little bit, but not yet. Shoot, all of you. Let me get my box. Good, that thing didn't pull me. There we are. The dauntless undertaking. Devil's still out there, still doing the thing. Living steel looks nice. Let's see, chandelier and box over there for the jewelry. Just nipping along, don't mind us. This is our gift of rings. Take that. Great success. Living steel. Here's a ring. Get rid of this stuff. There you go. Alright, so we're about to hit a hellborn, but not that much time left. That's good enough. Hold this hellborn for the next hell tire. That should save us soon. No crash or anything to reset it. Okay. Sort it out, take a look. What do we have here? Strength, shot resisted, save over time. Strength, overpower, attack speed. Don't need any of that. What else are we looking at here then? We'll toss these. And I've got a rebuff. I still have XP well. Yes, I do. Box, please. Drippy blood. Drippy blood. Chest plates, leg guards, two-handed. Let's go leg guards. I'll open up all of that. Let's see what it's got for me. Extra boxes. A blessing and a curse. Gain resistance. Take all of those. We do now. Sword and axes. The amulet is nothing I need. This ring is okay, not great. All those are sorted. Now, what are we up to here? Rubbing sigils around because it's like that. It is a bit like that. Go kill Asthma down a little bit. I got boxes. Or yeah. Go ahead and mess with Asthma for a bit while we're looking for the Hell Tide to reset and the world boss. We had a fourth, we could probably go and kill max bosses. Ori hasn't gone yet, so we'd rather it be her. Got quite a few of these to work with. I'm still trying to level up this all the way to 5, yeah. 450 to go. It's not too far off. Takes it in the open world a little bit, but this will eventually get there anyway. Alright. No, it does not take long. It's just a matter of him going to find the altar, we go in and we fight the thing. Okay, then. And there's giant hammers. Everyone's running. And Harold. Carl. Almost like Carl, but it's the angel version. A herald, but not a herald. So many flashy lights in such a dark space. They knew what they did when they made it like this. It's like, oh, think of all the paladins that are gonna run around here. It'll be beautiful. Someone's even out here running the extra size on their consecration. That would be soft. Yeah. And just have the large one. They're like, oh yeah, let's go and go all out on it. Okay. Right, am I running explosive right now? I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's the large one. They've got a utility roll on it. Right? Oh no, I have the immobilize. I didn't even know I had that on. When did I do this? So theirs is just the other branch. Okay. I love it when Belial... Oh, he did to me. No, he didn't. That's the fire. I wish it was a little bit more clear which damage every time you're getting hit by when you are getting hit by it. They all look like poison, but they can't all be poison. Asmo. Pretty nice and chill. Keep going, giant bug. Looking like a crab. The crab of sin. I wonder who designed this one. Or is it biblically accurate? I don't know. I have a feeling the nipple rings are a Blizzard design. At least that part. I just have a hunch. I have a hunch. Okay, then. Oh, this little memory. Sure. I'm gonna open. Let's go open Andariel's box. Oh, she just gave me a double GA Doombringer. Okay. I see you. Alright. Your basketball hoops. Basketball hoops design. Courtesy of Blizzards. Brilliance. Yeah, creativity. All the things. Wow, I actually had enough inventory space for this? I'm impressed. Full court. Full court. Uh-huh. 85. 32. Damage over time. Shield bashlings. Got these gloves and this and that and that. Yeah. Picture just stuff open now. Alright, doing it again. We're chilling. Our boss has unusual. Oh, our boss, our health side doesn't even come up yet. Nothing. We need coffee. We need coffee. Angel. The chaotic angel for milk. Interesting. Vitamin go? No, it's Vinny Joe. What is that name? Okay, over here. Was what for what? Right here. I like the heavenly sigils that would drop to the ground. He was probably just throwing them out because he had too many. No, you can have those. You need them, you can have them. You can venture them, I guess, if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure he was just throwing them out. Are you trying to keep... Yeah, we can grab them. You can venture there. All these things. Yeah. Wait, is it supposed to be like that? Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. Cannot salvage. Yeah, but you can pick them up for other people. Yeah. Yeah, he just tossed them. They're yours. They're yours. We got so many, we don't know what to do with them. Even if we sanctify a lot of stuff for the hell of it, it's still, we get more of those and we can use. Okay, this way, there. Just keep farming. Just keep farming. Grind for days, literally. What else are we gonna be doing out here? Good morning! It's fun. How do you do? Right. Well, we're going through. Cool. Go there for a little bit. And we'll take these. Use favor now as well. I didn't even know. I didn't even know he was favor again. Chapter. Go up here and do maybe a Belial open. Okay. Did I do the thing? Nah, we did the thing. Okay. Oh. Interacted with the thing that summoned it too. I'm sure no one minds. Alright, time to clean this up. Right now we are converting our mats for the box open for everything from this boss. And in the meantime also upgrading my gift towards 5. It's only still 4. Ready. Armor. Maximum life here. Maximum resource damage. Maximum life. Strike damage. Let's grab Fawn for now. Everybody else is on break. Go ahead and clear that. We got an aspect upgrade. That's nice. Let's go get the box. Then we'll go back to Asmo. Okay. Helms, like guards, rings. Go rings. On his RoboCop look. All those choices, and that's the one he's gone with. The lava while I'm just trying to loot, buddy. Stop it. Have some chill. Have a little bit of chill. There we go. Back to this now. Finish what Asmodean who started? Oh, Belial. So I was gonna say, like, we're fighting Asmodean. What is Asmodean talking about? I was like, oh, it's Belial talking. Finish it, huh? Those eyes are really big, this. Massive. Like green on green. I think like maybe they could use a little bit of a color palette that's different, but no, every time it's green, it's green on different greens. You can't do black and green, even all the eyeballs over there, it's not allowed. Delete. Full. Get that 5 out of 5 for more chances at mythic fixtures. Supposedly, that's what this does, right? Does more activity keys drop across Sanctuary, more layer keys drop across. Okay. About to go down. And there it goes. Okay, we'll take these. Open that up. Our second mythic from being out here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, that one was a Darial's. The inventory before we go and get the next one. Not bad. Not bad. Very generous on the drop front this season. Good old heavens actually like us. They actually really, really like us. Solar reduction, armor, strength, crit strike damage, faith per second. Nope. Okay, so the rest of these can go. Hold on to the things down there, and we are sorted. So much loot, we don't even know what to do with it all. Look this fire demon look. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright. Alright, whenever Ori gets back, Mike will get the boot. She just gotta let us know. Okay, here. Move that right along. That looks nice. Let's go. Okay. Use. Yeah, the fresh meat. We can do the Uber with this team you want, but I'd rather Ori Get in here. We're gonna do that because she hasn't done it yet. No, Fawn already has. Got these. There you go. Ori won after her boxes. Yeah. Got these. That. No. This is... It's a lore thing. You have not done it yet, like. You and Ori haven't done it. I mean, I can jump out and Ori have my spot too. It's fine as well. Whoever hasn't done it didn't do it, but I know Fawn's done it too. Yeah, Fawn will jump out for Ori whenever she's ready. See if she wants to come do this. Over here. Yeah, that's why I figured like it's best to have it me on it. The only reason I think. So everybody can see it, because we keep talking about it. I know not everyone's seen it. A lot of people probably will never bother doing it and will never see it any other way. Other than just like hanging out here. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, it'd be on the stream, of course. So Fawn will jump out of this party to do it whenever Ori's ready. Okay. Okay, she's got 5 more minutes of coffee. She got distracted by the boxes. Fair enough. She's a cat. It's understandable. It's just her nature. Boxes overall. This way. Careful. That's a little hot there. I don't want to stand that way. I'm like ruining my own health and I'm standing in fire. It's a little spicy. Okay, boxes here. We can play with that. More sigils. Sigils forever. Compasses and things like that, though. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss mat's overflowing again. 70 altars activated. Okay, here we are. See how that's doing. 92% on that Grizz. What is... Everybody doesn't run that. Okay, armor. That's an aura. Life on kill, maximum life. Life on kill. Full reduction, damage over time. Let's toss those. Now I gotta do a little inventory again with these things. Oh no, not more sigils. I don't need so many sigils. Okay, I don't need the yins. We'll put that there. We gotta put these away so I can pick up more stuff out there. And then what do I want after that? Blessed hammer. We'll hold on to these things. 4 skills. Faith maximum life. It's a decent sword. Aura skills. We keep it. Armor roll. We can see original elements. Okay, pair of boots. The heavens boots. Faith per second boots. Okay, we can trade that out for this. There you go. Alright, we'll go back out to do the Asmo deal. You can access the wardrobe from the character menu. Yes. Oh no, you've been going to town wardrobes? We've been able to do the wardrobe from the UI for a long time. You like how the... Yeah, so it's not like you have to rack your brain. It's like, what passive is the one that's useful? Like, okay, this one is that one, that is that. Yeah, it's all afterward. Okay, then. Doing some asshole things. No, Papa, no, not like this. How long have we had this? Is it at least since season 6? At least. I want to say. That sounds right. At least since we had Spirit Boy, we have the wardrobe in the UI. Imagine making us go to the wardrobe for immersion purposes. Crazy. The raider gets distracted by backpacks. That is true. That is very accurate. You wouldn't even believe how distracted. Holy no. Okay, here. Yeah, now we gotta know, Papa. Have you been using the house in Karagar for your wardrobe? Your full-on roleplay going out to the bar house. I remember where the Kyoba shot one is. Back when I had to use that, we always used the Kyoba shot one. Very rarely would I go all the way out to the Karagar. That was like way out of the way. Way out of the way. The little like hotel or inn or whatever it is, and Kyoba shot was pretty convenient for what we had to work with. There you go. Paladin love all the way. Asmodee. You did. Your shot was way better. Way better. Karagar is like trying to exile you from the city just to change clothes. They're weird about it over there. And he's dead. What does he give me for this anyway, per kill? 5. Oh no. Hey, you take what you can get, I guess. They really want us out here. Open it. We real though. He really likes giving legendary runes, so his rewards are pretty solid. Okay then. Do a rune inventory. Started another one. He's also in a Helltide, isn't he? I'm just next to it. Alright, is she actually back? Are we ready to do this? Easy time. Max has been waiting forever. Battle resistance, thorns, 180 on the red ceremony. I mean, I guess I could roll on it. I have a quad one though. There's a chance. Yeah, it's not really shiny. So now what I gotta do is figure out how we're gonna put that inventory away. They got off blood and steel. Never enough. Never enough. I'm just gonna roll on that. I don't even know what I want to do with it. Another red servant. You know what? Should keep it. This one is 180, so we hold on to that. This one's not so good. Evolution. Let's grab Ori. Alright. Get in there. Put some of the runes away here. Select the ones that were out there, but I think those are not fancy, so what we really want to do. Okay, we're just gonna give Fawn his spot back after this thing. And we just need Matt to go over there and activate it. Yeah, we can do the quick pit favor. Well, let's go for it. Activate it over there. Except I want to be on Squish Ball Zeal right now. I think I'll switch after the pit. Uber bosses are a little tanky. I don't think they really hit all hard, but this one, anything breathes on me, I'm dead. A little bit of a sustained fight. Okay. Here we go again. Let's go out to the right actually here. This will be fine. Take that out. A little bit fire out here. Take a good right. Let me in. Now, that one's all good. How do we look here? East. Wait there, we can play Ryu. That one goes down. Stay out of the explosives. As I almost go right head first into another one. Okay. Go line away. Let's do one of those portals. Let's see here. There we go. More points. Let's go throw it into exploit. Alright, now we need Mac to go to his find his fancy altar so we can see this. The first set that we completed was mine, so I got to go to the portal. I think when you're the one who is not the opener, you have to wait for them to go inside, and then you take a portal to them. Yep, I gotta get it. Meantime, we can play with the friends. Chance to heal, lame. Day introduction, that's okay. Here's an Andorials. That's what's fun of it. Just that gosh darn internal cooldown ruins everything. Attack speed me like that. And here's the Grizz, Walls, Focus. What do I want with that? Break the line, maybe? Heavyweight, strength max on life. I'll take the heavyweight. Gotta suck it in the Doombringer. There you go.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Almost 290. Almost out of the fog levels. See the light. It's right there. It's right there. World boss is in 12 minutes. He believes this streamer lives here anyway. He's not wrong. Dude. Uh-oh. What happens? Is Duriel not pain? Duriel is pain. Maybe it won't let us do it if we've already been inside once. It has to be someone who hasn't completed ever. Only Ori and Bike in this party could be opening anything. Duriel's definitely Lord of Pain. It says it right there on his bar. Yeah, oh, you don't know? No trouble. Well, it's not gonna be like the full story on something like that because you got all the multiplicatives. You did TP in, so wait, no. You did TP in. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might be you can TP in, but you can't open the second time. It have to be somebody who hasn't done it. What is going on? What is going on in chat? Have all three again. That would be a cat butt. Yeah, thanks, I think. All three again with the one that's not active. Just missing one, so I guess we can't do this. Alright. I'll just sanctify these. Well, I'm standing around. We can't be doing that. Wait. Please. The other side of the statue. Is it that difficult? The world boss, I think it was over in Fracture Peaks again. Let me go look. Maybe my map is functional, because I know it bugs out for a lot of people. Yep, it's in the Fracture Peaks again. We got 10 minutes and some change for it. New affix. Crit strike chance. Indifference. New affix. Holy damage. Indifference. New affix upgraded to greater affix. 95%. It's got strength and heavyweight. Be okay. I don't know what my other ones are doing. Alright. No problem. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy. Already got another thing. Fearless Whispers. Look at him go. Doing all the hardcore achievements. This mess. What do we have now? Alright. 38% haven't rolled on that yet. So I can roll this one real quick. Godslayer Crown. I'll do it since I have it in my inventory. Why not? Did not need that. These and scrapped. This one we'll save. There we go. And here we'll get rid of these. Let's go upgrade those. Accept. What's the roll? Duty, cater, skills. Alright. No, actually that's a double judgment. A hit chance. Judgment. Okay, so then we got this. We're gonna do the cooldown reduction. Got another socket to put into their helmet. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Let's do sockets here. And we can hit these. New affix added. Holy damage. That's okay. I got better rolls on that, I think. I swear. And then got a GA on this one. I'm indifferent, obviously. Godslayer, I don't need it. Alright, both of those can get scrapped. Clear these out. Anyone in here running Mighty Throw? Papa has a max. aspects for Julian for anyone interested. What is he doing? Is he figuring it out? Max still trying to solve the puzzle. Maybe he wants the wrong altar. Is that possible? World boss in 8 minutes now. We also have favor on Greg. We'll let Max do this thing here. Pilgrim's Cave, is that it? Is that the right spot? I have no idea. There's a mystery. Looking. I hate that it only goes out to Kyovashad. Why? Do you remember where I popped it after him? Like, we have the technology, we use it all the time. Why are you like this, buddy? How many boxes do I have? 41. Oh no, I don't look forward to doing that right now. Why help now? This is such a risk.
In the time of the eternal conflict, before Sanctuary's creation, my commander, the Archangel Tyrael,
Be
faced
Tyrael.
Asmodan in battle
Very
and
Tyrael.
bested him.
That's true, you might have everything unfiltered, but sometimes even with my filter and everything sorted, so I should see that it does disappear. The world boss is a little fickle sometimes.
Among the lesser evils, if one of them were truly gone,
They
might
always have
reshape
this
the
kind of
world as we know it.
older dude voice.
But before Tyrael could strike, I
Called for his aid.
blinded by the illusion of victory.
Well, you're done
A wave
after
of
I.
enemies caught us off guard. And Tyrael,
At least he's not alright. Super chill. Alright, let's go teleport to Mac. Looks like he got it to work. Why can't we chat? Question mark. Yeah, you heard us. Go. Alright, waiting for Mac. There you are. Everybody good here? Here we go in here. This is the way. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. All these showing out. Andy and Belial. Poison and whatever she does. Obnoxious stuff. Fade on the deal. Seems like it's alright in here though. There we are. Next phase. Belial. Oh, we didn't kill him yet. He's still kicking. If you can kick with those little spindly whatever that is. Uriel and... This time Asmodan and Duriel were together. It's not static. Yes, it is tons of fun. I love Pally. Now we got Duriel and Asmo. There we go. Asmodan is about down. There we go. David Diablo, welcome. Knock knock. There we are. So that's what you do with the 4 unique items that you get in your inventory. Still going. I gotta quad something. More than I can carry. Oh, 49%. Nice. That's a keeper. Not quite the 50. It's gonna irk the hell out of me. We gotta sanctify that. We're gonna see what happens. Alright. Anything else I want to pick up of those? We might come back for those. We'll see. So it does work properly. And now, direction on the chronologian. This one, 7.2, 35, 35, 26. 26, that's a 45, right? Super cool. 32, 180 on this, we roll on that one. Griswold, 63, 75. Get rid of those. 2502, nothing, 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 nothing. Boots here is no elements. And here, yeah, thank you, Mac, for taking us. Damage, movement ultimate. Get these out of here. Yeah, I know. They give us all this and it's like our inventory can't handle it. Our inventory can't handle it. Oops, you heard that. That one is kind of alright. No. What kind of level? What are you talking about? I can hear the laughter on the other side of the house. Alright, so let's go ahead and activate this. Give me this one, and accept that one. Accept that one, and let's upgrade these. Cal level, never heard of it. I was like, you sure you don't work for the company? The other very company lied of you. World boss in a few minutes. Yeah, we'll do that next. Armor. You want armor on this or some core skills? I don't always use core skills, so I always feel like it's a little weird when I choose it. The double on the retribution. Let's go with the armor. Let's go with this one here. It's only a 45, but for the fun of it. Retribution. Armor. Okay, checking armor rolls on everything. Well, boss is coming. Let's sanctify these before I go and do that. Wait, how much Obdicide do we have now? I don't even know. We cap Obdicide every season here. One way or another, it's gonna happen. Let me see. Obdicide, yeah, I got 862k, so we're gonna start getting capped pretty soon. We've done a lot of goblins here. That's where the Obdicide is really at right now. So you do that and got that going for you. Nice quality. That's alright. I can play with that. New legendary power on this one. This enemy so temper chance to get 30% increased damage or stun. That's not bad, but the 45% irks me so much. So I got shields I can play with at some point. These I don't need. We're gonna go hit the world boss in a moment. First, let's throw this in here. Defiance aura on that. I don't think I need it. Alright, so double check. Yeah, spell are indifferent. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll go ahead and hit the Ori teleport for the Crucible for the world boss. Ooh. Rocking the wheel again. I have item mules. It's not that I don't. If I have 2 of them right now, I can go with you more. But usually, if an item makes it to a mule, it's never coming out. So it's really points. Yeah. I'm importing all sorts of things to sanctify and alternate builds and hand-me-downs, all that. What I need is to be able to just buy more storage like I do in PoE 2. I can just have all the things. It's so cozy. I can only dream. This game just isn't built for that, sadly, I guess. Huge missed opportunity. Yeah. I would be swimming in all those slots if I could get them. Best place for uniques. It depends on what unique you want, because then you go lair bosses, specifically that have your unique that you want on their loot table. So depending on that, there's your answer. Oh, they know. They know we would want that, but the game is just not, built that way. Okay, or he's gonna swap places with you after fun. Give me 290 Avarice. I think I'll be still shy, but give me. Let that slip and slide. And so extra. Like big arcs just to show the animation because it's so cool. It's like ice skating with a vengeance. She wants to go play Hades too. Yeah. Since NYC disappeared, you should feel like, okay, it's fine. She got time. She can come back and pass him later. It's all good. Going to happen. Okay, here. Pop that. Look at the follow. Welcome. Right here. It puts a link to a resource display where the boss has that unique. You will probably have to DM the person because the bot loves to block most people's links unless you toss it out to a mod and they can throw it in. Okay, Avarice. Here you are. Poppies. Yeah. The uniques do drop from everywhere, but the specific one you need to use this video, you spam the right boss. Or you can purveyor if you really just don't want to do bosses, but this season it's worth doing bosses for lots of reasons. By avarice. I got a smidge to get that level. A schmidge, damn it. Oh well, oh goblins. Almost forgot about that part. Give me the leaf iron. Good deal. Ovals, give me the bag. Great success. Oh no, more sigils again. Let's go see if we got any mythic ones. Alright, Ori, get out. There's NYC. He's reappeared. Uh-oh, Ori. He's still around. He's gonna build a buffer. Pushing past the thorn strain. The pits are okay, but I don't know if I need it. And I'm like I kind of want to build thorns too. Damn it. Guess we're keeping these pants. I have to think about what uniques are out there. Maybe there's something in conflict, but I think there's a good chance I could really play that. Alright. What do we have now? Armor, 2 core skills, fortified gen, playable. Crit strike, lucky, playable. March of this. Would I actually run advance? I haven't tried advance. I don't actually know how it plays. This is Magic Racer 2 low roll, so we got this one. Swap that. Let's go roll the roll. The Sanctify on this. There's Fawn. See how this is looking. Alright, accepts. Oh yeah, you know it, cousins. How you doing? What's up? I'm gonna play some Paladin. Movement speed. Anointing. I care about the anointing if we want the cooldown reduction. Okay, we're gonna do the pit again for Fawn because he needs a favor. I don't mind, we can play with that. Some of us here love the pit, regardless of what they do to it. Let's go. This new season is great. If you pre-order the DLC now, of course you can play Paladin, which makes it even better. Itemization's feeling good. We have something called Sanctification, so at the end of the item journey, you have a big RNG roll where you can get all sorts of wild results, including second aspects. You can stack even more effects that you never had access to at the same time before, including mythical ones. So it's a pretty good chase out here for everybody. Keeping this busy. Mythics are dropping also like hotcakes. Because of the sanctification, you know, it just means more chances to run the RNG, so the dopamine chase is solid. This one. And now leveling has kind of been adjusted to a way where basically playing the game is how you level, so I get to actually play with the crew for the first 2 weeks instead of it just being us at speed run. Which, you know, it's a double-edged sword. A lot of us really love the pit the way that we were doing it all those seasons, but at the same time, you know, I actually get to see the entire, you know, the clan, the roster, and all of you out there. It's just not bad. Not bad. I'm not in, like, pit prison. I'm not in pit jail. They're not putting me chained up to that process. See, we're 290, and I have been playing the game as I feel like it should have been more, you know, inclined to be played for stuff like that. That being said, they probably still need to get somewhere back to the pit, though. Don't have the option. Right now, it doesn't feel like we have the option unless we're, like, really, taking a hit on effort. Alright, so these guys got that. We're gonna teleport up there at the Guardian's Lair. And up we go. Okay. And then Arbiter Exploits. Let's go do Challenger actually real quick. The glyph is down at the entrance if you want it. Are there any questions? Instead of taking the portal. Alright, so we got a Purified Eye of Belial. I gotta make space for now. Lord. Well, how am I gonna do this? I can toss one of these. There you go. Let this take space, but we like that fight enough. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of people are in here just purely because the Paladin is epic. By far, a lot of our favorite classes. Our favorite class. Alright, so what do I want to do now? I don't have any favorite on these. We can do Duriel. Do we have a kill boss here for favor moments? Yeah, Varshan real quick for favor. You need the well, do you? Alright, or he's gotta go be social. Let's go do this. We'll do the Varshan thing after. Different time. Big? Oh no, what a choice. Have a unique tribute. This is the Andy one. I think the Andy one still has the mythic chance too. Do all those. I have, I think, still two. The mythic one's on me too. Goblins? Oh, this is goblins. I don't even know. Thought you were doing the well. Grab this. Spawn isn't even in here yet, and I'm gonna see his treasure breach. Loot this. Yeah. Like, I assume he hits. Usually when someone hits those and they don't say anything, I think that's a well. We just joy. That's what you thought I thought he needed when I had just called for favor off of a boss too. Just doing whatever he does. Okay, we're good now. He's here. We're one way or another. All right. Northwest House to gelatinous. Pop these guys. There we go. One here needs to get smited. Take the boss mats from it. Grab the gloves and we'll do the objective here. We got the goddess. Alright. You don't communicate for less than a trickster, Lord. These guys. Well, it was like that. You only did it to yourself. The opposite side, take a bag of shiny. Take on the right side. Yes, there are. Take that one. Did we have anything here we wanted to break? Yes, there is. Deeborn Goddess this way. I can eliminate. Now. And right here is another pile. Anything there? Nope. Alright, Seaborn Goddess. Which one's missing? The sea interior. That's over here next to me. So we'll go work my way over to that. Resting corner hit. No, it's not this interior. Where was it? Oh, left side. Yeah, Max got it down there. Go ahead, where the boss is. And the left. The only thing that kills you is clicking on the map to kill the Tree Whispers. I feel that. The map kills me on the regular too. Okay, now we need an XP well anyway. Dang, sigils, too many. Here's Caldera Gates. This one, Cryptodel. And that's a Whispers. You're fine, well. Corner action, love it. And don't need that of it at all here. Northeast, got a well here. No, we don't. Still looking. Objective there. He's got that one on that side. Gotta go to the still tunnels. This is a dead end. Let's see right here. This way. Could be left. Do that here. Nope, not that side. Not that one. Yeah. Okay, no spamming the wrong keybind doing potions in the various games for a long time. Every time I switched to the longest time it would hit it on my or would hit potions on in PoE2 I didn't need to hit because I got used to doing it for rogue buffs or damage. Alright, there's the well if anybody doesn't have it already. And inventory, and then we wanted to do Varshan for favor. Yeah, haven't played it yet. We will eventually though. Alright. Reduction Valor skills. Brave, maximum life, maximum life. Critical strike damage. Let's get rid of this. And another point to put in. More armor here. We're gonna grab that, and then we needed Varshawn down at the Looking Burrow. Sure, I have hearts on me. Okay. And up we go again. Let me through. Alright. Like. So many bags. Wait out to Azarath skin. Have you ever picked up a Doombringer? Surely he has. Doombringer is pretty cool looking too. It's just not as cool as there's a few blue swords that are very, very shiny. Alright, there's guys are coming. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. It's the last few. The last team. There we go. Let's make open the box since we're here. And we're good to go. Another one. Right. Pop that in. That'll happen around here. We got all these shiny paladins. You know you wanna. Okay. Get this. Grab some gloves. How many hearts do we have on the team? At least enough for one, I suppose. One round. Righteousness. Pretty decent aspect rolls, but not a lot of GAs going on there. Open this up. Yes. Yes, you do. Why not? Getting on Belial. Alright. Door is full. Up the bags. We skip Belial. There's so many mythics coming from so many sources this season. We don't even care, but you know, technically you can. He still does the same thing. It's just you get so many from other sources. You probably, if you don't want to, could just be like, nah. Make some friends. I got some mythic tricksters. We got Federic in the Nightmare Dungeon. You're good. Noble Central. Let's go. Amis here. One day of Sanctified Axe. See what's going on this way. Physical resistance. Attacks be cooldown. No big passives. What else is going on for you? Checking the armor. Best offense. Nope. Don't want those. All those gotta go. Alright. Get out of here with that. Like the Paladin skin from the Ultimate Edition the most. Everything else is everything else? I don't know about that now. Lots of Paladin skins I like. I don't like that the Zir kind of themed one doesn't have a closed helmet. That irks me so much. What a missed opportunity. All those like Bloodseekers or whatever they were called originally, they had like all these closed helmets. And then the one time you don't close that thing up is on the Paladin? On the Paladin? This is where favor here. Give him a Paladin, a vampire helmet, worthwhile. You give it to my rogue? You're wrong. Oh, you can definitely play with us. It's the same system it's always been. We're able to play with everybody. Even more so now. We're not doing like the pit runs for leveling. We're just playing the game. You might have to get into World Tournament 4 in most cases because we don't really want to go down very often. But other than that, it doesn't take much. Right here. Roll out here. My ping usually is a 133 on my own server, so I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Grab these. But yeah, that's my current actual server ping. Every season it gets a little bit worse. It's like that right now. Here. Yeah, and then Fawn's ping is 140 on NA, so his ping is practically the same as my ping right now. When he's going across the pod is ridiculous. Okay then. Here's a real question. What is Vike's ping right now? What is your ping? Multi-shots. Go ahead and open up that chest. There's a curse. Okay, here. We do that curse deal. It's gonna get the animus. Okay, there we go. Okay, collect this. Yeah, so right now max ping is better than my ping on my own server. And his is 42. Go control R twice and see what the game tells you. Like my good ping usually right now is like a good day is 90. 93. Yeah, so yeah, that's about where yeah. 87. So yeah, it's slightly better than mine. It shouldn't be, but you know, it's like that. Alright, dungeon cleared. His favor. Yeah, you want lower. Or easy you. Let's see how we look here. Open up the dungeon key, see what we get. So we need to clean up these in the first place. Eh? Alright, gold reserve, sapphire reserve, forgotten wisdom. I'll save some of these. Libraries is kind of fun. Obols, forgot wisdom. Last wave, forgotten wisdom. Here, this salvage. We'll pick up that junk. Need to get rid of some of the compasses too. Alright, where's that put me now? This one is artillery shrines, forgotten wisdom, gem reserve, escalation. Don't want it. Cool. Let's go sell some compasses. I don't do a ton of these right now. Where'd they go? Alright, so let's get rid of this. And then half of these I'll get rid of for now. Feels weird doing that, but you do what you gotta do for inventory. There you go. Just get rid of some of the undercities, but we'll hold on to those for now. Have treasure breaches. Yeah, we do some treasure breaches. I'm sure people don't mind for some of those. Get rid of that junk. Nothing bag. Grab the helms. Fortified coolant reduction. Rings. Gift of the tree. Okay, Thursdays. Got another Baccarat. Nice. The hit chance. Okay, those will toss. Go ahead and hit a treasure breach. You got it. That's one life. Get out of that one. Another here. Good morning! Enjoy D4, Thalia. Submit. Let's go. Chain off the legs. That's double GA sword. Hey, let's do it. Okay. Alright, waiting for Fawn to get in here. Better be the right instance this time. Hello. Alright, good to go. Let's go kill these goblins. Okay, then we'll take the Oblisite. Oblisite's gonna cap soon. I'm not even gonna know what the hell to do with that. Not easy to spend Oblisite anymore. This is gonna be a perpetual problem. Gonna make the goblins really interesting. Is there any way to spend a lot of Oblisite right now? I'm gonna have to like roll over to the devs, be like, hey, you know, like I got a problem. I need you to add another 0 to Oblisite. It's like before I could spend it, but not anymore, and I'm still earning it. What do I do? What do? Artillery. Did we get a goblin set over here? Yes, we did. I'm maybe gonna go all the way around here, but we're doing it now. I am committed to searching this pile. Let me see. We got boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. All up here. Final stone. Place that. Looks good. Here we are again. Fine. Another this way. Let me grab our chest armor and a two-handed axe. Get a treasure bag and adjudicator's mask. Fine. Treasure bags. Treasure bags everywhere. Get rolling. Give me some off this side. Love to see it. Let's get this. And we'll see left. Right around this way. Whoops. Come on now. That's fine. Dungeon's clear. I think I checked everything I needed to check. Yep. Good to go. And I'll take a look. Fear of the Heavens. We got some better ones than that. Let's open up these bags. All the things that are Opal's cap. We'll deal with that one too. But first, there's this Thorn's Appliance Aura. Interesting. Right, maximum resource. Nope. It's a chest armor, right? Yeah, no. I think that's better than running the unique options. That particular deal. More that came to me here. See what we ended up with. Brave. Got some like core skills. Toss it. Now our next deal. Amulets here. Not a lot of ancestral options. Heavyweight healing received. Alright then. Like on hit. Conviction. Movement speed. Heavyweight cooldown reduction. It's okay. It's not great. Conviction. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. I'm gonna pop the bag of shiny. Did we have other treasure breaches? I guess I can look around and see what I have floating around. I also have the Undercity. Back up to 4 of those. I had 4 of those earlier. I used 2 and I'm back to 4 again. They just keep coming. Okay then. I think I'll sell the Tribute to Growth. I don't think that's really that big. Got inventory space, but I'll leave it. I'm just hoarding everything. Like, let's think about it. It reminds me also haven't done all the claims with the goblins, but I got time for that. I'm not worried. Alright, more field. Next, goblins. Yakakon. Very bright horse that is. Alright, treasure breach confirmed. Wait on Vike. We're killing things with our auras. The ultimate in aura farming. Alright, he's going. He's coming. Alright, I don't need anything there. Nope. Okay, here. Right, we go. More goblins off to our south. Artillery. I'll take this. Give me that. Tribute to Harmony. Boink. To Harmony. Sim rooms. 2-handed axes. Take that one. There you go. Alright. Feet of the Challenger. We did it again. More hardcore achievement. Let's take Arts with Blood. There you go. Grab the channeling. 3 remain. Where are those 3? Up here? Goblins, they count. Okay. Are distilled fear. All the side this way. Godly Helm. And up we go. Goblin Central. Get those out. Grab some Neath Iron. Treasure bags. Whoops, I didn't die. Actually surprised. Goblins on our right. Prime and Friends. Give me that block rune. A lot of that going on. Left side, got more on the right as well. Bowl right into those. There you go. Phosphorus, they'll need more captains first. It's down here. On to my right, I got a poisoning. That's good. Another goblin set. Phosphorus available. Get all the site first. Anything I need in that one? Not really. really. Small sharpshooter. There we go. Someone step on the left. I don't think I checked out yet. Whoops. And this one, we'll take the runes. Okay, not picking up these sigils. Grab this one. There's a flail. We got everything sorted. Nice. Average strike chance damage over time. He's got 3 more. This one's cooldown reduction, resource cost reduction, strength, zeal, GA. Lucky hit volume damage, not quite right. Got better than that already. Okay. Sanctify, take a sanctify, but it's okay. There you go. And get those out. A Starwars and a sword. You can check that one GA, that's okay. Use all the uniques all the time anyway. Right. Like switching this out here. Brandish. Throw these back in the pile. And I still have some things to sanctify. Got 3 points to put in here. All those armor rolls. Let's also update the brandish. Oh, he's finding his sigils. Let's go ahead and sanctify some of this. Let's keep going. Kill them some more. Double check our socket situation. I haven't touched that one yet, so it's just this one. And then it's got anointing. Right, I want to double check. Did you already hit it? Like, did we queue it up? What, am I missing something? Alright, there you go. Yeah, the queue up is the ready check. I mean, it's by design. So if you're the one with it, you just hit it and then... Alright. Oh, didn't crash. That's good news. We're getting close to that, though. Very good to go. I got the rune for more spears. Cute. And here we are looking for goblins. Double check and make sure the treasure reach. It is. Doesn't have the right thing on it right now. I like this right now. There you go. Oops, there's goblins right there. So loot that deal. Doesn't have the falling star on it. I forgot. Okay, more loot to be had. Boots. Tree of Harmony. Take that one. And on the go again. We got goblins on that south side. Don't need to deal with this. And we'll be down there. Or to the left to loot from. Let's see what we got here. This is Brandish right now. Well, I was just playing Zeal. Okay, here we are. Good for that. Where's the progression? It's gonna be over there where Ike is actually. Take a teleport over to him. Foul canals. Okay, neath irons. Grab our flail. Little helm here for me. There you go. It's quite the flash. Reward earned from all that. Okay, then we have more opposite. Waiting for it to cap. Must be close. Close. I didn't even realize how close until someone mentioned it a little bit ago. Okay, pants are cool. The opposite. The Hollow Massacre. Access to blood. Access to nothing I need, that's what. See the treasure room, but not the open yet. Here we are with the left side. Yeah, I'm Brandish right now. And Zeal Brandish today so far. Have I taken out the shield yet? No, I haven't. I need a second Paladin so I can play all the builds I want to play. And even then, I can probably pick a third. Right here. Cause it's must try, must try. It's a must play, it's a must play. There we go. And it looks like the treasure room is openable, so Fawn's down there. Go ahead and check it out. Nice. More loot, I'll do it. And away, because hoarder things, I'll grab it. It's so cool. There have been a handful of people that says they're not crazy about Paladin, but then we always discover it's also someone who maybe doesn't have the DLC yet. They have not actually tried Paladin. In most cases. Dick's March of the Stalwart Soul. Rain, Strength, Lucky, Love Life on Hit, Life for 5 seconds. Faith per second. I don't even need. There we have more. I'm pretty sure we do. Approaching 19 ability and gold. I maybe already had that a little bit ago. I didn't realize it after been doing so. I lost it. Alright. Field archives for our next one. Final one. Whoever it is. It's definitely not NYC. Good to know. I had no idea. I had no idea. Treasure Breach, Sealed Archives. Some weird slay all at the end. Okay. I have one of my fiery shields on right now. Oh, needs to come in here still. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's still him somehow. Somehow. Fawn isn't in here yet. Always Fawn. He's working on it. And there he is. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. Start looking over here. We've got more on the left side. This way. That. And right. Here we go. More summoner deals. Grab this. And let me look. Goblins. Those things. I guess I'll get this guy to Prism. Trying to. Gale Perry is gonna help me on that front. That's Slacker. Deletes. Keep it moving. Yes, Paladin is absolutely worth firing up to season 4. I don't care about anything else, just the Paladin. Awesome. Granted, now obviously it's here to stay. But in the upcoming season, that is awesome. I believe when the DLC comes out, I add more, then you also want to play the other class. So, you know, you gotta play maybe some Paladin now. You might like the other ones a lot too. You have to play that then. Gotta play them all. Neath Iron. Okay, here we are. Channeling. Northwest. Boom, there's a lot of goblins there. So we got some treasure bags. Take the Neath Iron on the treasure bag there and there. Maybe. Maybe. You'll have GA, I don't care about it. Let me in, damn it. There we go. It like propelled me in. That's fine. Fine. Maybe some more down on the southeast side before we're committed to leave. Alright. Fine. Alright, we're out here. Inventory's got more of these bags to go through. swore those used to stack, at least like 20. I took that away for Vice now. It's a little bit of a menace. Brave life on hit. Don't need that. I was going to do not sanctify, but I keep forgetting to look at anointed. What is up with the anointed? Here's Maddox watch for another anointing. Yeah, let's heal for them or something. Healing you see if you. I don't really care about that one. Having the greater roll on. Oh, I take it back though. I am running it on. Running stuff like that on one of the builds. For science purposes. Yeah, maybe I'll hit it. Like we accepted. He's gonna hit it again. Are there any cool customized sets for Paladin yet? I mean, you can see a few of them here. Granted, I'm not using the fancy shield or anything. You got that one on the right. Looks like we're gonna crash here, I think. Yeah, there are quite a few really nice ones. Most of which I own. I'm gonna restart. Blizzard? There it is, a Steam client that I think might have a bigger problem. You got the weird tech things all across. Go again. I'm gonna need an XP well, but goblins first. Actually kind of cold right now. Had no idea. Zero. Not a clue. Let me in. Request to join on the team when we get back in here. Did they destroy all the goblins before I got back? I guess we'll find out. We shall see. Anything bright white yellow? I mean, you can dye it yellow for sure. Okay, request time. Go ahead and grab that request. Transfer. And we should be good to go. Didn't we already hit a dungeon before I left? Forgotten Well or goblins. What is it? Okay, it's wisdom. Let's go. It's also favored. Nice. That is the way. Gotta read through these. We should be good to go. Looking for the well. That flash. Yup, he's learning. I wish the UI would know to tell us what we're accepting before we accept it. We'd solve a lot of issues that way. We got it over there. I think so. Let's go that away. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, take that. Thank you. Now we gotta go do 2 banded sentries. Somewhere out here. Grab the chandelier. On the move again. There's the next objective. Need 1 more now. It's gonna be over there at the door. Let's go sort of line on brandish. We're tanky enough, at least for that kind of thing. Looking for 2 skeletal constructs. I see 1 more on the left. See, we got anything on the right. Not there. Let me see. This doesn't have my falling star on it. Feels a little weird. Box. We got a splendid. We could pop it real quick. Got the final one. All good. Thought I missed that one. That's okay. I need to do an inventory because the Steel Fear has no space. Do this now. What are we going to do? Well, I did. That drops and I don't need that. Or that. I got the ring. And more space to be had now. We do here. Well, I had 1 space somewhere. Anyways, picture a Paladin with a great big sword. Well, that is my Zeal build. Has the 2-hander, but right now we got sword and board. Cooldown reduction on that. 4 skills here. Strength maximum life. Vault will. Haven't hit that one with Sanctify yet. Alright, the mess. Do we have anything put in the socket area? There you go. And then knots. Flail. Well, that flail is like. Would I ever need that? Affinity reads I don't need either. I need them at some point for whatever weird build on different class. I can worry about them. Maximum like critical chance. Shield bash. Alright. Were you out of treasure now? Let's go sanctify the thing I've been trying to sanctify like multiple times. We do Whispers box too. He's got another. Let's do this. Our quality increased. 6 out of 50 is not bad. I need the box. Then we're good to go. Let me grab the boots. Sure. Which one is it now? Treasure at Max Watch. Oops. My poor phone is like, why do you hate me so much? Exactly what I was doing. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for the deer here. $258. He's catching up a little bit on Orient NYC for a time, and now I think he's right comfortably behind. This way, you gonna worry about bite catching you. Okay. Who else was catching up? Roar was catching up too. From 200 to like 2. Where's he at? I think he's higher than bike now. Read on this. Eternal Torment. I'm gonna hit stuff here and hopefully get some goblins. Okay. Not farming enough. What a shame. And then we're going up here. Got the box by the looks of it. Go get the pedestal that's up here on the left. This silly. Got a little buzzsaw. And prime there. Here's pants, and next objective. Okay. Fine. Take that. There's the blood here. Give me some more bags. See what else we have to work with. Gate that way. Okay, that's all good. Helpful constructs, of which we need 2. Delegate 13. I don't know, maybe it sounds a little ominous. Already got Daring Delver. Take those out. Looks good. Trinity of Harmonies and the Yaks. Get that. Move out here. Some little boots. With a pair of boots. And the GAs each. Obdicites. Got more down southwest. Explosions everywhere. Obdicites to be had. I am just waiting for the moment they cap. And all the struggle that will be. The harmonies. Cool, let's do the primes here. Little pair of boots. And the skeletal construct, we are missing 1. 1? Okay then. Here you go. Take the obdicite. Okay then. Run us through. Poison. Ossuary of Echoing English. Go down here and take a right. My bright arbiter form. Shield there I would never use. Shoot on through. We'll check what boss drops since I'm right here anyway. And we'll be on our merry way. Not too exciting that way. Alright. The fiery one doesn't count for the butcher kill. That is kind of funny, right? I think it's something separate. Sometimes I think I end up with multiple butchers in one dungeon more often than I used to. I had that happen just yesterday, in fact, but I couldn't tell for sure because they die so quickly. Like, oh, second butcher. Barely even noticed we had first butcher. Life on hit, attack on attack speed, no, and no. Awesome. Neat tribute. Yeah, we can do the neat tribute. You know how to do those? Go down into the Kuros region, put them into the burner. Brazier. Armor. On that shield. I do not need that right now. I'll get rid of these items. Right. Alright, good luck sleeping. Sweet dreams, Mac. Enjoy the snooze. This one. Yep, go ahead and use your mythics. I got more too. Right. Oh yes, 290. On the last leg of this. Got 5 days until Christmas. Can we get it done before Christmas? I know how to do the thing. It's also favored down there. Unless I can pop mine. Yeah, right? Right. The hell? When did how? How many already? Already. And like tomorrow's my day off. It's crazy. Someone looking for an EO. Handout. Good face. You're not that. Your face is not that good. Your face is not that good. I'm not giving you a free handout. Right, Vike is on the way to activate that. Grimus. If it's a unique one, you take the passive skills, the 50 million one. See when you got the gold for that. Let's go into the Undercity. Okay. The not as fast version of this, but it's okay. Let's hit this. A little bit of that. Don't mind if I do. Roll right along. This side is the way. Arbiter on, that's what's up. Love how sparkly this is. And right, I got another here. Rebounder out. And that one's done. I got chained. I didn't appreciate that one bit. There you go. And here. Let's go. So what do I need now? I'm rolling with it. Got that sorted. So here we got one going that way. I'll go this. On my right. Got a spirit beacon. Ovals. Love the aura arbiter. Nice. Yeah, I got one of those too. I just love that we have a reason to roll a two-handed axe in this game, finally. Like, all those games and all that time, it was like none of them ever had any good feels, and now finally there's something. There's something you can use a two-handed axe on. It's like, this is with purpose. This is right. Okay. There we go. Good for that portal. We already got 4 of 4. And all that matters is getting through to the end. Boom. You're vibing. Don't kill the boss till Fawn gets in here. Yeah. It doesn't feel quite right, right? All those auras on yourself. There's Fawn. Let's go. These will be my symphony. There you go. Anytime, or at Dariel's. Anytime at Dariel's. Let's go. They always got the. I wouldn't say always, they got them sometimes too. There you go. Right. So I got these. Get a adapter. Eliminate that too. Looks nice. And then I have more of these. We can do more. Could change the skins on this. Let's see if the wardrobe actually cooperates. It's been a little fickle lately. For sure, for sure. That's nice. Yeah, Starless. What was the GA? Starless got core skill scars. Let me in the wardrobe. The cruelest things. Wardrobe. Oh lord. Let's get that nice quality. Anyway, let me hit this. And we'll do the passive ranks on that one as well. Yeah. Ew, I see. It's in the same boat. I'm trying to get wardrobes all the time, and it's like, nope. I'm like, well, I'm gonna do with myself now. My skins don't even match what I'm supposed to look like. The horror. Okay. I can go and start this. I believe in me. Even if we're not quite as fast as my zeal is. Take this. Got a Doombringer. Nice. Let's go up here. Spirit Beacon and all. This will be fine. Right, here we go. Give them one of those things. Poison. And up here, Andra City it is. Around these parts. Let's go, give me that. Okay then. Next activity. Here you are. This one is about sorted. I can kill that to activate this, don't I? Whoops, opera angle. The chains are actually mucking me up pretty badly. There we are. That thing is dragging it out. Right here. Caught these. Collect those things. Work for those. The axe build is on my Oridin. I'm not currently on the Oridin. Alright. This way we go. And then once you sanctify those things, you can't trade them, and I don't get things away. Even if I did, it would go to clan. If that's what you're asking. The axe is just not on this build. But I compare it to what the other axe is. I know which one I want to keep. Alright. 4 out of 4. I'll roll right along. Look at the houses. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen some questionable activities with what people leave in the pictures of their houses. Like, definitely not everyone understands the concept of selling their properties at their best. Nope. Actually, I'm on some subreddit, so it's a whole deal. It's like really awkward Zillow postings. You just couldn't believe some of the things people have in their houses. They'd be like really like over the top houses too. They will look the most god awful gaudy thing you have ever seen. Houses that they redid like the entire front of their house is a jungle, you would assume, for their kids, but who knows? And they'd have like the actual pool at the entrance, and it'd have like floaty toys and all sorts of nonsense. Like, what are they doing? Why is this in your house listing? Like, what is this? Oh, well. HOAs. The things our HOAs will tell us. Like, the little, like a little weed in between the concrete, and they will, like, absolutely go bonkers about it. It's like, if it's so bad, you literally can walk up there and you can pull that weed. It will take you a few seconds. Why are you gonna keep complaining about this? Why are we gonna send someone to pull the weed? No one cares. Like, literally, no one cares but you. Like, they got too much time on their hands. Alright, what are we doing? We can do either more of those or something else with favor. Let's go kill the Harbinger here. He's worth favor. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't blame you for saying like, nah, I'm good. I wouldn't mind a rule for people not to rev their engines at like all hours of the day and night. Because I'm pretty sure at this point it's not just like random people going through it. It's people who like literally live right by me. Just, oh, like, they can't even handle that. I don't trust them to handle anything. All right. Doombringers everywhere. Like weird listings, they got an obsession with Elvis. Like in the shot of the house, they're showing you all their cutouts of Elvis. It's like I don't think that's gonna help you sell the house. And you have like rooms that are devoted to like horror movies, and they got all the different masks. Like it's an old school like Spencer's. They just line them up. It's like I don't understand. How is this gonna help you sell this thing? Take that down. Like, make it generic. Come on. Elvis is great. Yeah, it's not gonna make you want to put millions into a house. Cause that's the kind of house that it was. Like, no. Like, clearly they got the money, but they got no sense. You coming, Fawn? You should be sold. Oh, man. It's like, I like themed rooms as much as the next person, but they got like they had such extreme. And then the horror room and the Elvis, that's the same house, by the way. Same house. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's go. Is he hellbent on min-maxing right now, or is he shopping or something? Because it's fun. You can't assume. You cannot assume that man is recalculating his build when he's like semi-AFK. Not doing anything. Right. Oh yeah, there are definitely whole cities where there's no escape from HOA. They're all like that. I'm trying to reroll the GG. Okay, you're trying to roll the GG into it. I think I believe that. Yeah, he chooses what to believe, exactly. It's like, oh no. We still had some of these, we can still run them if you got them. I figure what I'm gonna do with all that inventory space. I have to use Stygians, and we got a lot of this. Actually, I wouldn't mind maybe rolling a lot of my Stygians because I have over 100 of them, so I need to get inventory back. Nice to at least now everything stacks to 100. It's been so much worse. It's been so much worse. Guess I can revert in advance just to get these out of the way. There we go. Grab the hearts. Let me open this up real quick. There you go. Please be the 400% amulet. Finally. It is not. This is 3.5 on the Judgment of Oriel. Still don't know if I would ever run that. Missed the cooldown reduction too. I guess it'd sanctify for fun though. Okay, well, I got a little bit of inventory back. For what it's worth. I got over 200 fear, almost 300 blood on me. That's just on me. 358 living steel, 160 of the hearts. I don't know what this team currently has for boss mats, but this is a different set than the way you did the boss mats with earlier, so you know, maybe they got something. Alright. Knock. Let me take these. And one more for we inventory. Junk there. Ooh. More Harbinger. Harbinger all the way. Tells them not the high damage setting for bosses on of this British. Do not run the basic attack stuff in this tag. Actually, technically, a judgment one. Tiny lights. Limited substance. Alrighty, inventory. Lighting in there on Bike's Arbor looks really cool. Got a vibe. Okay, then. How's that do? Attack speed. That's a nope. Let me get rid of those, and we'll go ahead and sanctify and or sell or store some stuff. So we already did that one. Pretty nice little item quality on it. Might be better than my other. Here's the other one. I think this is the one we've been playing with, yeah. Yeah, the rolls on that are nicer. Cooldown reduction even. Got the GAs and all. 8.9, pretty solid. Yeah, that's significantly better actually. Got the anointing like that too. Item quality, everything's shiny, shiny. USB won't be the same, but I think it still caps anyway. Still cap. I could turn those out here. Holy damage on that. And item quality on this. Well, for the purposes of this one, obviously, that's nicer. We'll do that. It does mean when I switch that build, I have to remember to go and fix it. Do I need this one? Not the greatest one. Do I have other ones? Let me see. Crown Illusion. Illusion. It's the only one. We're saving that just in case there are builds we're interested in for it to happen. Other characters eventually. Other characters. Imagine other characters. There is something other than Paladin? Gross. Lord's Strength. There's a lot of those. Strength Life will kill. We don't need this flail. We are, and then we'll do that one, and we're going to go ahead and do the sanctifications on those two items. Go and do the next thing. We open up this two. Triple boots. Armor, fortified gin, shatter resistance. Not quite right. Armor's alright though, I guess. Okay, then we'll take that. Another box to open. There you go. Tribute some harmony. And we'll get rid of these and do the upgrades on these things. So, there's a 300% on the Fist of Fate. The other rolls. Service bill, not great. Oh, actually, that bone is ugly. 20 hits. Can't make enemies probably have 1.6. Sometimes you don't need to worry about that anyway. Lucky hit chance, it's pretty big. Attack speed could be nicer. Look at that 3-streak streak, Mr. Dexter. High chance. Tragedy. Well, maybe we just hit the lucky hit. I mean, but it's a lucky hit. Parallels. It's just mainly something just to do with the Sanctify to see what happens. Cooldown reduction, a little sad. The aspect wasn't the greatest either. All stats. Here. Righteousness. Yeah, maybe. Let's go suck it. This way. Could suck it inside of the forge too. That would also work. Yeah, we'll sock it in. Let's see where it Hadriel gives me before I scrap these. This is pretty much how it's gonna go. Okay, so here you are, affix upgraded. So then you got all 4 of those G8. That's cool. I don't know if it's cool enough. 3.7% increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank. And then this one. Item quality increase 24 out of 25. It does not solve a lot of its issues. Gross. Alright, so gold, amulets, 2-handed. Of course, we got amulets. Get rid of 300%. Just lucky hit. It's just the strike chance is kind of tragic. I guess if you're wearing it with perdition, you kind of maybe can get away with it. Lucky hit being what it is. What I get rid of now. This is for the 60. Haven't touched that one yet. We're gonna sanctify that one. So let's sanctify this as well. We go to sockets first. In that, and then we masterwork these. Trying to burn that all the sides at 980k already. So core skills for this one. Core skills, and then this one is a little bit more surfaceable than some of the other things in the other one, but not quite really all that much better. The ranges on Fist of Fate are rough. So it is vulnerable. Strike chance. It's sad. Okay, so he's vuln. Strike chance. Everything I do is not great enough. on those. Oh well, we'll just let those sanctify and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Item quality increased, only a 5. I'm indifferent. Item quality increased, 24. Hit, attack speed, crit strike chance. I am not convinced. Just keep the 300 I have. These, I don't even know I'm gonna use that this season. Not you. You. Alright, then it puts this out. Let's see what's out here for favor. We got Helltide still running. World bosses in 38 minutes. Gotta go do the Duriel thing up in the northwest. We can go chase that. Get even more blood that I have barely any space to carry around with me. Don't think these guys have a lot of boss mats built up, do you? We were doing quite a few yesterday. What am I on right now? Brandish. Looks like they're already doing the Duriel thing. Hundreds of which ones? Which ones? That is the question. There's a goblin over there. I'm gonna go Duriel. I want the blood. For steel. If you have that much for steel, how many? Yeah, how much? You know how to link your items? Shift click it. Shift click it, isn't it? I was like, wait, no, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, link for the boss map, that's what you should do. Very good judge. You got them now. That's where chasing those and I can match. Alright, it's 224. Look, that's alright. He's actually been playing this game. Okay. Okay, so Fawn, now, what are your boss mats looking like? The one I thought was a limiting factor might not be a limiting factor. That'd be Fawn. Over here. Okay, they will revive. Grab the blood. Let's throw this in. Laddie. Got plenty of hearts. If they want to put this in, I'll do it. Do it myself. I'll go it. I need to replace strength and the elixir. There you go. With that range. Got the little druid on the outskirts doing some of the work for me. Okay. You do that. Fawn's got 100, almost 200 living steel, so we're gonna do that. Distilled fear, 147. Not terrible though. It's not that much different than what Vike has, so I guess we can do the living steel boss when he comes back. I'll open a mystery box or something before we do. Not the greatest, not the worst. I have all that to match you guys, so I may as well use it. I may as well burn it. $324. Take this. Get rid of Duriel now. Okay, let's get the blood. I'll take these items. Cool. And now I got enough for the mystery box. We can go ahead and pick that up. Thank you. 10 to go. I'm trying to see if we can get this done before Christmas. It might be a little tough. A little tough. Okay, get all the boss mats and run all the bosses. Alright. Jump. Okay, gift mysteries. He just came all the way over here to teleport away. I guess he's doing inventory before he opened it, is the plan. This is a little interesting, like follow me all over just to teleport. And now he's opening the box. Interesting. Priorities. That's a different one. That's cool. Anyway. Yep. It's 290 already. Right, all the time. How many hours do I have on this character right now? 135. So I played 135 hours this season so far. Get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back. Let's go grab living steel. We got about 200 to burn from those guys, and yeah, obviously I've got that. I could do the pit real quick too. Oh, he has about the same amount you have. Let's do the pitch for favor before we go. Let's go do the 79. It's kind of easy chill like that. There we are. This is Brandish. This is a Brandish build. The basics go attack on Paladin. It's like that flasher is basic, get all the land. Like many things on Paladin. And then... moving on to the right. Wait for my judgment to go off is the only thing about it. I don't have a core skill that triggers it, and this is a judgment brandish. Makes it kind of weird. Does work when it works though. Okay, then here we are, left side. That going for us. Ouch, a little painful there, a little bit. That judgment go off. How Vike's doing. These are not elites, so I'm gonna go out this way. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. And right. Tagging all that as I go. Looks nice. This is that end. Yep. More for these. Dancing around. There's one here for us to play with. That Arbiter. So, Vike, I think, is following one of the builds online. Is your Brandish stacking just like basic damage? Or do they put the damage on the Brandish, or do they follow Judgment to grab a channeling? Southwest we go. Yeah, that's what usually recommended is. Mine is a bit different. But I like Judgment a lot because a lot of the different skills in Paladin that you can do, you can just kind of like slot them and they keep the same effects. So it's just like, okay, I want to play this right now. Let's just keep the same board because we're lazy and the same glyphs. Okay, fine. This still works. It was just this one, yeah, it would scale a little bit better if I ran the basic. Especially just like on impact. Bond want this favor? Come in here. I'm just dancing. You just turned in favor? Oh, you didn't even turn in. Okay then. Bond's coming. Made it in time. When you get to the boss part, it's a little annoying because I have to wait like 3 seconds every time for this to go out because I don't have a trigger. But eventually it does. And then this one. Please. I can put points into this to get it towards legendary. No problem. Alright. Inventory over the kill. Gregoire. Rolling for more of the brandish weapon. In fact, the what do they call it? I got it right on me. The supplication. Every time we say that, we start going into song. No, we don't want that. Alright, so I gotta turn in my favor now. Let's see what we got going on here. Helms, Chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go Chaos. That's fun. I'm gonna open these up so we can not have them in inventory. We're gonna try to do bosses. I think I might trade. Nah, we're gonna go get this sword while we're using the sword. That's more funny. This is Zeal right now. I haven't built this better for bossing. These long boots. Maximum life. Toss these. We got the 2 boxes from the tree. Get to the tree. Get to the tree has. Basically, it's chaos, right? You never know what you're gonna get from those. Rings and boots. Don't need any of that. Alright, good to go. So we're going down here to the Hall of the Penitent. There's an Alistair Paladin. Okay, at least it's not Alric. Alric everywhere, always and forever, apparently. away. We got XP well and everything running. Of course we do. Waiting on Fawn now. Mike hasn't finished his seasonal stuff yet. He's got more Paragon and whatever else that's tied to that left on the table. Here's Fawn. Let's go. Oh, how many points it's missing between the 4 that he has all the way to 7, but it's something. And then you've got the ashes that come from doing those as well. It helps drops be better. Some right Paladin shenanigans going on right now. Woo! Light up the screen, alright. UG and stones. I got no space for another stack of that. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. I'm gonna do that too. I mean, I guess eventually we're gonna use enough of this steel. It'll work. It'll work. Alright. Okay, here. Go this way. He wants to go with Papa Powerball to do an ascendancy for the other city. He's got one. This right up. This way. There's a chalk rune. No GAs yet. I don't think they go together there, don't they? Like the Paladin icons being in the game. It's a little weird having sorcerer ones for a while. Barrier chime. Like looking into the light is like, oh, it burns, it burns. Take all of that. Oh, we're good. Cool. And there you go. Powering vapors. Good for them. Good for them. Inventory done. Okay, how do we do? Bride of the room, luckier the loot. Well, we got that market corner thing. Every other class in the game eat their heart out. Just theory, hoping for proof. Oh, no proof. No proof. Well, we're Paladin. Aren't we just supposed to believe? I don't need proof. Power of belief. It must be true. It must be true. It's like we believed that we were going to play Paladin this season. Truth. Truth. Faith above all. See? You might see no. We're into this. We're into this. Faith above all. Ivan hopped in earlier. What's Ivan doing? Faith not cleaving Diablo's head off. We can't. I don't even know if Diablo exists. How do we know? We believe Diablo exists, so he exists. So that's how it's going there too. Because we don't see that guy. We don't see that guy for years. We love to, but you know, one problem. He's kind of MIA. There we are. True enough. Rolling with it. Sprayers has got a little bit of this now to activate that. Oh no, more Sidian stones. Phew, that's me. Oh no. Allergic to the mention of Diablo. In Diablo. Not saintly enough, clearly. No of us here. Move this over to the side. Oh, I can pick them up now. That's good. Got another spot back after opening those. 67. Perfect. 28 at 30. I'm not gonna have a stuffed up nose forever. That arbiter, very important. Okay. You know what to do. Get that box. Here. Let's inventory. He was about to click it. He was about to do the thing. Yeah, quite the range of paladins right now. I would love to wardrobe, but you know how it is. For now, that's also a little iffy. As it is, I guess every beginning of the season. Some reason. What's left, you ask? Like... 359 on phone. They're growing. Ready for a quad supplication. Oh, I've seen 2 so far, and however many days the season has been live. So they're out there. I believe in you. You got this. I have not seen one of a good aspect, though, is the problem. So that's the problem, indeed. Oh, we must never lose it. We lose RP now, too. The Paladin RP is easy, though. I think that's why everyone gets so into it. Be highly definite about everything you say. Paladin. Great success. Alright. How the barrier sound times out with my justice hit. Judgment hit. This is fine. This is fine. So much light bulb. More Stygian stones. Pod is judging our damage. Oh, I have one of his kind of spears too. I haven't played it. Right. Gonna be like that. I have to never try to switch builds. I know this one is not my top damage. We're not being like that, are we? In stone. Just like to see them give me that every time. Already back up to 106. Burned a dozen plus. Trying to not have this situation. Should burn more. Ain't down. How do we do it while I'm in here? Yeah, there has to be in the right layer. And no Belial here. Nope. We go again. Look at the butcher. He drops the butcher's cleaver. Through with that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Pretty sure we're gonna take this on this character. Yeah. Not getting deleted by it is always cool. Down he goes. Open that right up. And we'll inventory. And our options are everything I already checked out. That is GA other than the Endured Faith there, so not what we wanted from that. Back in here. These over here. Got quite a lot of blood. I think these guys had a healthy amount of it too. Do that after. More steel than they have for sure. Right now, and Duriel, and the Harbinger pretty low. Let me go through these again. I think I have more mask in storage. I know they linked like 100 plus. That. Might be a little difficult to keep up with him for that one, though. Vulcan, 174 of those boxes so far. 95 left, alright, still going. Wait for Fawn now. Still working on the Essence of Sin. 1,095 out of 1,500 is a bit low. Unless you do whatever the open world ones are, I'm not even sure those are that fast. Pale Perry is judging you, Fawn, on your lateness. He's thinking about it. I'm gonna start. Yep, it's Pale Perry today. There he is. He made it in time. Perfect. Great success. He didn't show up. I jumped in with him. Felt like imitating a dude. Memeing on him. Alright. Collect. Give me better supplications. Plural. We need them for everyone. We need an excessive amount of green flash. The only way. Pardon me. Okay, then. Figure this out. Aha. Boom. And see how that's looking. Got a little two-handed axe, shield of agony here and here. Somebody run out. No, we're good. We're good. This is 100% on the bottom, 8% on top. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Well, then exciting things. There those follows. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we'll take our little butcher's cleaver. Love it or hate it. One more before turn in. Inventory. Attack speed, crit strike, chance against spirit enemies. Nope. Don't need to run around the butcher's cleaver doing that. No, thank you. Jump in. Gonna refresh these while I'm at it. There you go. Alright. Those are good. Got a little axe here and two-handed axe there. Inventory time. You find it's still grayed out in combat. What the hell did you do to it? You're taking it off the bar, you put it back on, you're just doing a respec off of those nodes and put it back. Run any weird aspects we should know about. Lifa. Alrighty, anyway, let's get rid of this. Still got some not fear, some steel, I'd imagine. So many water bottles around. Two skill blocks in. World boss spawns in 15 minutes. Just got the 15-minute warning. Got favor on your Rivar out there too. Kill him next once we're done with this one. Let's go. This is so dramatic. Okay, the Echo of Riglar. I don't remember fighting him as a non-Echo at all. Like, that even happened? Maybe at some point. Just giving us echoes that didn't have originals. Belial, he has arrived. A moment of arbiter for you. Here you go. So here's Corrupted Eye of Belial. And another one's coming. What do these guys do? I also have 17. Got 300% location, but not GA. That's so bad. That's so sad. Missing out on ranks of Brandish. Chance to double. Basic attack strength. Alright. It's one of those like, yeah, sure, it's fun. Sanctify everything. You get more than enough sigils and everything out to do. Okay, these out. So we'll go and do inventory. We'll go kill Yuravar next. Double check no Belial first. Yep, no Belial. Missed Endariels before the internal cooldown. Those are the days. Those were the days. Alright. Here, Gate of the Red Dawn. Two of those. Don't want it. Cooldown reduction 108 only on that axe, so that's a bummer. Let's go with it. So we'll check here of our situation. I got 90 there. Got another 100 here. So let's see more than even with those guys, I think, to have 190. Yuravar is down south, of course, in the Field of Judgment. Here we are. Okay. World boss is coming soon. So hard to keep up with the timers now, but he's coming. I think he's on his way. Alright. It's so pretty. And here we are. Let's go. Yup, almost to the 300. We're getting there. What's inside? Scepter's coming in. No ancestrals for my troubles. How rude that is. Gonna leave it hearts. One of those, one of those. Take this. Give us up another one. Someone got it. Even I did it. Lacking. Very nice. Stop this. Here we are. Maybe that's so. Welcome to Fame Nation. And another. Pretty good. Let's grab that flail. Belial is coming in. Another encounter of the Lord of Lies. 43 out of 250. We can do better. We can do better. Still have yet to play with that ultimate at all. Fame Nation. Alright, go again. So let's see, 12 out of 250. Also still not right. That is not right. Okay, here. Need them back rooms. How many do you need? How many do you need now? Wait, didn't I give you? I don't even remember. Pop these. Do I know how members of Fame Nation are called? I don't think we ever had a name for it. Into town again. Famous. Famous. I doubt. I doubt. But, I mean, it's kind of funny. Famous. Damn famous. Alright. Juggernaut, Thorn, Thistles, Thorns. Rank 153. People are out there slaying my people in my own clan. Look at that vampire destroyer. How could you, troll? How could you? How many for Bog for Perdition? Bog for Perdition? Bog for Shroud. Is it Perdition? $, for Perdition, isn't it? No, I was gonna be second guessing myself. I got to. Yeah, it's Bog for Shroud. Bog for Shroud. Jaw for Perdition. Eom for Harlequin. Ohm for Starless. Those are the ones that generally like. So at the top spot. Hype train. It's a hype train. We got a hype train. At the top, we like to trade those interchange for each other, dude. people the ones that they want in the clan. For the deer, I do not have the box on me right now. I'll go look, but my numbers on. Oh, he's gonna look right now. Okay, they're gonna look. I guess I'm gonna look too. Choo choo, choo choo. Let me look here. We wanted 4 Bach runes for him. Vaughn said he had 2, but I've got an excessive amount of all that. So, Bach runes, I have 17. You wanted 4. Let's go ahead and confirm this. You wanted 4 of those, and then you need Amani runes too, right? What's wrong? Get this one again. And then he needed 2 or 4. 2 of the Monis. Here. Okay, I always forget I don't have trade on that. I take it off. I do it from the party window. Alright, so he's got this one, and then we gotta find where the Monty runes wandered off to. They're not there, they're down here. They're rares, right? I don't know about how them on my inventory here. We'll give you this for now. Let me go get the other 2 things from my storage, wherever they are. Are they up here? Oh, there's one here actually. Yeah, you need Monty's. Here, can't edit. I'm gonna edit. You needed 2 of these, so we go 2 of that. Throw that in there. Oh, I hate that it doesn't just let me throw it. Gotta put it in here first. There you go. That's what you need. That's what you need. Okay, now we should be good. We don't need the XP well. Let's go do the XP well. We'll come back to doing Uriovar in a moment. I'll see this. Do I have one on me? Yes, I've saved 1. Into the blind burrows we will go. Gosh darn. Robocop. Go get this well. Robocop, dear Vout. I don't know about best, but it is definitely something. It is a cosmetic, yes. Protection. So break these down here. I just like to do these part of that so I don't even finish it. There you go. Can't say we didn't do the thing. Here's another. Festive villagers going down. We needed the next infested villager. You'll hold the instance. You don't have to hold the instance for the. You're talking about the boss. The boss will stay. Fine. Okay, here. I guess you can let you teleport a little faster, but you need the well more. No reason to worry about anything else. I need the well, so that's where that is. Festive villager's got to be down here somewhere, perhaps. Perhaps. This way. There's the place. Got it. Go. Now we're ready to go. XP well's down there on southwest. That works. Let me take this. Got it. Now we're gonna head over here to the next part. Whoops. Okay, a little bit of gold. No problems at all. Okay, right side. Here you go. You haven't seen a lot of horror compass this season. You haven't been doing a lot of hell tides. That's where they come from naturally. You drop the hell tides and world boss a little sketchy over there, even in hardcore. We've been dropping a lot of that too, and then some of the boxes in the Asmodean fight. Didn't see a drop a lot of sigils, and that's included. You've been loading tide, interesting. I have had to go and toss the dang compasses and like vendor trash them. Alright, XP well's good. And then Fawn's at the world boss. Yes, yes. Got these in a few minutes. Yes, at some point we will do the PoE 2 New League, but we're in no rush to do it right yet because we've been having so much fun doing the Paladin thing. Just halfway through this level. Getting there. And they just don't want to let it have it. Let's see. Think again for the hype train. Wait, you're at this boss. I thought you were at the world boss. It's like, wait, this isn't right. World boss in a few minutes. Okay, you're Rivar. Okay, then. Kill this a few times and then we'll go to the world boss. Alright, then. Select these. Belial. Right, so I gotta go and get over there a little bit. Been over there in the fracture peaks a long time. Like every time I think we've gone today, all 3 times it's been up there. Maybe once not to. Maybe once. There we go. Do inventory real quick and then deal with the boss. Let my judgment go off and all is well. Yeah, it really is very RoboCop. It really is. Famous. The famous. Flail, double GA. Mist armor and all. Let's go one more and we'll go world boss inventory. Inventory world boss. 208, 26, 229, 250, not high enough. We can do better. I wonder how much the RoboCop thing is deliberate. I have questions. Okay. At a certain point of reference, and there's like no way you just decided that was how it's gonna be without realizing what you were making. Nobody goes that far and it's like, oh, well, that's fine. I mean, yeah, he is adjudicator. That's true. True. Let's say it's a RoboCop made after something historically that I don't know about. Now I have questions. Get rid of that. We go over here to the boss. Lawful neutral. Is he lawful neutral? Is that what we would go with? I realize I haven't watched any of the RoboCop anything in so long that I'm not even sure. Could be. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I guess that is neutral then, isn't it? Yeah. He's not doing it for good, he's not doing it for bad, he's just following the books. Lawful, lawful. That's not how that works. How that works. Alright, about the boss, 30 seconds. Kill Asmodan. Checking out people's guns as we do. Highest level limit is 272 here. We're doing 257 action. 93. It's coming. Let's see. It's cool. You add yours and Zyg's level together to the highest here, and that's what matters. Wonderful. That is the thing. Yes. Power of friendship. The real winners. Like and dear. Okay. Chill as I do. That is in danger on this as I am on the Zeal. Let's see how that going for me. Hey. Can't believe I left the numbers on for days. I was like, eh. I can turn them off again, but they're doing alright, I guess. It's fine. So not super chaotic. Dig Paladin. Oh, we do. We do. Starting to see a little bit less of Hammerden. Still pretty popular, seeing quite a bit, but there was like everybody and their mother was doing it, and now, you know, settle down a little. We got, I think, 2 in this group. Brandish with Mike and I here, even. Crusader of the Light Song. Did she make it? Is that 60? Did I get the Paragon? That's on full attack. Okay. Alright. Congrats on all your achievements, new friends. Congrats, everyone. Open up this box that I can't see. We'll come back and get the sigils in a moment. I do appreciate they say that that's so important that even when I hide my text, it still shows me the teal. Okay. There is a triple ring there I can't pick up. We'll get that when I come back. I gotta go look for their sigils now. See if we got any of those trickster, pranksters, whatchamacallits. We need them. We need them all. Yeah, VRH is proper short. It's proper short. Okay, armor. This stuff I don't care for. Boots, you got a little maximum life. Let's do the sigil check. Alright, so give me a lot more escalations than they used to, which I'm not crazy about. It is what it is. Imagine if the escalations actually followed up and built on the ones you had before and like scaled, and you actually got the prankster that way. It'd be really cool. If it doesn't work that way, that is a bummer. It's a little bit of a bummer. Loot is. How many masks that we still have for Urivar? Ouch. Rasax Descent. I'm still looting some stuff here. Okay, we'll do that for favor after inventory. You like favor? Favor's good. Potion capacity, it means how many potions you can carry. So you got potion capacity on a pair of pants and it says +4. It means on top of this, you get 4 more. You would have 8 carried at a time. Reduction fire is the maximum life. The worst ring. Alright, boots and maximum life boots here. There we go with this. And then we got these. Oh no, more boss mats. Always more boss mats. Alright, favorite dungeon. Where did it go? Where is it at? Down here in the Hansu. That is Razak's Descent for the Vile Splendor. So yeah, let's go. I'm on the move again. Left. Fine. And this way, this way. Good enough. That looking. I need treasure room. Animus is the door. Got 2 there. Just one more now. Whatever it may be. Over that. Okay, let's clear you, maybe? No. Leave without one shadow enchanted. Chocolates, I got you. Right here for me. And there's our treasure room. Easy. Global Resplendent. Take those things. Grab that one. Nicely done. Now what else is there to do? Grab the protection. And I'll take this progression, I think, is where we want to go. Cool. Vile are good quests. No, these are... they give you extra gold when you kill those. This is just for favor, so I don't really care what was in it. Just here for the extra boxes. For more hearts. And more gear opportunities. Can never have enough gear opportunities in this game now with the sanctification. Go and do all the RNG rolls on all of the things. Got a prism. I shouldn't have to worry about those at all. All the socket items of all the world boss we see. Direction is this boss should be up here soon. Almost there. Yeah, there we go. We made it. There's barriers. You got mechanics. Oh, who does this? There you go. Alright, souls and all. Let's go get that Deptor first. It hurts. We like that. There you go. Alright. So, did we have more Year of our Mask, or were we out? I don't think anyone answered that earlier. We found something else shiny along the way. As often we do. One life, toss it. Let's get rid of that. Frizzy blood. 156. Okay, still got more. How's Spawn doing then? Like, we're gonna go do more Year of our Kill then. Where'd this go? Helms, boots, rings. Let's go rings. Worry about that later. We're gonna go see your Rivar now. I have 118 on me? I should have more somewhere. And Fawn has 80, alright. Working on this then. Flashy. Wait for those two to roll in. Bike is on his way. And they're Ahu, that makes Doombringer, so we're not super hyped about that. 118 on the masked fronts. There's Mike. Go ahead and start. Font's a little bit less than we have anyway. I have 2 Andariels. Okay. Hanging out for a little bit. There we go. Box, please. Belial already popping. This is currently Brandish. Belial is out. Belial. Has a ring to it. Activates. Let's go. Belial drops his items right where he falls. Yerevar one that has the box requirement. And you get the Belial option items as long as you got the other box open with actually your mats. There you go. So just Belial showing up isn't enough to get the rewards from him. I had to have paid the price for the box before him spawning. Okay, axe, gloves, and flails. All of that. Go on. Are we good for it? Yes, we are. There you go. Judgment needs to go off. Oh no, not a barrier. Gonna go mechanics. No, Fawn here. I need to go put Zeal on. Or one of the others. I don't mind the mechanic a little bit. It's cute. Spike has probably never even seen this proper. Yeah, he's just sanctifying as he does. There we go. There then. And yeah, I've never seen the full extent of the mechanics for this one. This one's not bad. It's one of the newer ones. I think the Harbinger, the wolf, is the coolest. Inventory after this round. Arbiter. Back up. Come on, buddy. There you are. I'll get to phase this time. I thought for sure he was going to. Not looking at the spear. Like, they send that to him? Or that was one of ours? I don't know. They all look very similar now. Good times. Alright, inventory. Sort it out. Okay. That one's all salvage, no keepers. Anyway, we're back to it. Loves and hells. There's fawn in here before Vike this turn. That's abnormal. Yeah. Oops. This is the first time you saw that command. Well, changing build more than I change clothes. Judgment, Ardent, Brandish, or Zeal probably. We got Blessed Shield. I sometimes do. I do have a Spear build on this. I need to make a second Paladin so I can play more. I had a Hammerden, but I'm just gonna move it onto the other one. Just play everything. Just play it all. Could never have enough Paladin builds. This is how it is. How it is. Thank you to follow. Welcome. I need to look at Divine Lance again. There's gotta be something I could do with that where it would feel good. Like, it looks cool with the blue and pretty, but like all the ones I've messaged, like I just couldn't. I couldn't make myself love it. That's basically what it came down to. Like any other build. One, I don't know. Anything that requires you to like keep throwing the skill multiple times to ramp it up seems very abnormal in most contents here. Him and his barrier gotta go. There you go. Better. 6.2%. Grab some gold here. And there you are. Let's take these and one more for inventory. Yep. We'll do one more. Sure. On fire, paint gorgers, and this is mantle gray. Nothing about that we like. Here we go. Spears. All year of art, his effects and things in this fight. We just all kind of, you know, we knew like where was ours. Where was ours? There's no way they put all this in the game, but we don't get any holy. If his bum ass can have it, we should be able to too. Alright. Inventory. Let's get this out of here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Let's go. Pants. All of the pants. How we doing on masks? Mine are almost out. I realize I need to go see if I got another stack, actually. Keep everyone. Vike has. I think Fawn might be out. Might be. Yeah, 60. Okay. Let me look here. Got any lying around? Yes, I do. Wait. I'll get there eventually. It's okay. It's alright, I made it.
Got some good in it.
He's master working. Let's go ahead and go. I know he's out, so he's just working on his stuff and his things. We're gonna burn all our bikes. Masks. And stop it. He mechanic? No. At least we beat him to that. Knock. Got the gold. A little bit of this goes a long way. Excuse me. We have more. To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned. I would think in this scenario, we're definitely more holier than thou. I'm just saying. I get 230. Good, good. Healing gloves. We do kill a lot of stuff. You're not wrong, but we just assume everyone is bad. Everyone is bad. Paladin determines they're supposed to die, clearly they're bad. How does... We're good, they're evil. Easy, black and white. This game is oddly oddly black and white as far as like how the characters treat each other most of the time. Like in PoE 2, you just know you're trashy. You're probably like the worst thing that's ever happened to the entire world in multiple timelines. But it doesn't really ever get that vibe in Diablo. Every now and then, I guess there are instances that maybe kind of great, but like the main character themselves, like, they don't have that many instances of you done bad. You've done bad. You're bad. Even when there are surely instances like us going around and massacring lots and lots of human enemies, even if they are bandits. Seems like we, it might not be all good. That'd be all good. I don't know a ton of lore in this game, let's be honest, but just general vibes of what I do know. Just seems like you're treated appropriately for what we are. Like a certain level of destructiveness, you can't be all good. You just can't. We're definitely very destructive. There's no doubt about that. Morning Star. 35 on these fists. That's a no. Clear these. Okay, who says? Who says? Maybe we could just destroy all the property and kill all the bandits and we're okay. We're all good. We're still good. Did Daddy tell us so? I guess so. How are we doing on the mask front? I know I'm okay for now. Lily likes that. God tells it. I don't know, is there even a god in Sanctuary? Is like Council of Angels or something? The heaven? There's the god. Got some gods, kinda. Whatever as to what space doing. Akarat is. But we know that didn't go so well. Considering all things considering. Whatever happened material. He became mortal at some point. That's not spoilers, I'm pretty sure that's D3. Alright. Is it time for a pair around 300 so you know? So that's what we always do. Isn't that what we do always? Why are we suggesting my nose is bleeding? Because I have allergies and my nose is itchy and you think it's something worse than it is? But I definitely have that going on right now. Over here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it is. I know. Give you a hard time. Then... So I'd like to get it done before Christmas. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, he's out. So we're gonna... Oh, we gotta check for Bala first. We'll inventory then after. And then we can do a different one. Alright, no Belial. What I should do is a stretch break for a few minutes, grab a snack, and then we can come back and we're gonna kill whatever other bosses we gotta kill. And then grind for more. It never ends. Even when I get 300, it won't end. And you gotta actually wander. It isn't usually around here. We don't stop this just because I hit 300. It's just like the first goal. And then when you grind some more. Okay, we clear these. I usually hit 300 and then I go play another class. I don't know if I'm going to care enough because I love Paladin so much, but it is what it is. I'll be right back in a few minutes after I have a little bit of snack and then we'll see what other bosses we have to do. I know these guys have more. Alright, I'm back. There's that 50 stream streak for us and everybody else. How you doing? How you doing? Rest in peace to Iraq Shop's hardcore character. You gave it a good shot. And now you go again. That's alright. Let's go open this before I go. What was the sit rep on the mats in this team? On this team. We got any bosses that have a bit more? I think we had more blood, perhaps. Perhaps. See how we're doing here. Yeah, there's a 50 stream streak right there. That's what that is. We do have some big streaks around here. It's true. It's true. Which is not easy to do considering we're a lot. We're a lot. Right. Grabbing this one. I think we saw 190 the other day. Yeah. They exist. They are out there. Rebuffing. Need to craft some more. Where's the other? The fawn. He's probably the forge. They're doing who knows what. I need to go and hit so many things with sanctifications myself, but that sounds like a lot of thinking. Right now, I just want to grind. Here, let's craft this one, and we'll make all of the ones I need right here as well. Came back from having a... What is it, like a chocolate chip cookie protein bar? And that thing was super dense. I don't know if it was the brightest idea, but I did it anyway. I'll take resistances. Oh. Alright, now we're all sorted. And I think we had favor on Harbinger. We'll kill the Harbinger once. But I don't think this crew is that stacked on Harbinger yet. Actually, I take it back. We just did Urivar, so maybe we do have a little bit on him, so we will kill him a few times. I think everybody's got something going on that front. Maybe not a lot, at least something. Up we go. Not sure if they're awake yet, but we'll find out. They all probably wandered off while I wandered off. I can't blame them then. Can't blame anyone then. This is still the Brandish. I know somebody came through and asked what the build was. There's Vike. So, do we have a fawn? I'll go ahead and start this in case we don't, because you know fawn. If anyone's gonna wander and frolic and disappear, it's him. Alright, we're good to go. Double Brandish. This skill actually looks kind of different when you're far away. Interesting. Alright, he's upgrading. Judgment goes off, everything fine. In between that, you know, not the strongest Brandish I could be. Talked about that earlier. But how many hearts did Vike have? I actually don't have that many of this one. We did do it earlier today. I have 28 on me right now, and I have a lot of studios though. So I can definitely fix it if I want to. Really hit some. Okay, I was gonna say, like, no, but how are we on timer? Okay, he's 20. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll do enough to get him. He's out. This one does drop the shield that we like. I actually don't use it right now on this build, but I could. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, wow. Ouch. I may have stood on the bad end of this, not knowing what it was. Let's see what Vike's damage looks like. Gotta get me up over. Locked in on doing the mechanics. Uh-oh. Yeah, see. When he doesn't die, that's the thing. That was on me. I thought I was sturdy enough to stand there. Got a little bit of that. Hey, worst thing comes to worst, I can just change builds. Alright. Honored one. And all the blue, of course. Alright, don't forget your arbiter. That would be nice. So, well, he went outside of this. There you go. Good chunk out of him. This will be fine. As long as I don't stand wherever I was standing last time. I think he tail whipped me? Is that especially dangerous? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, then. We'll take all those. Little tech rune. Next one. Okay, the shot was worst possible. Why did you hit the stealth? Did it brick the Sanct? Okay, this way. No, resource gen on your build, yeah, but on other builds, that's not bad, actually. So you play anything else, you might be alright with it, potentially. Speaking of chest armors, That's Shroud, all right. So I get to sink that one. Yeah, a lot of builds they'll use runes that drain all of their resource and stack a resource. The more they drain, they do more damage. And so they love the resource gen on the Shroud. It just happens to be you are ready to basic skill build that doesn't really do that. But in other configuration, that's one of the better ones. Okay. Okay, do we preload? Yeah, this is a judgment build. It only does the high DPS when it pops its judgment. So it's always 3-second timer. It doesn't have a trigger. This one's mostly farming build. Higher DPS builds on the spear and the zeal. Right, up we go. Paragon does not determine what your damage is. It's all multipliers on the overall build and gear. You run one that's kind of just like cute for farming and whatnot, it will do the higher damage as opposed to the other builds you can do. Alright, poppies. To this. There we are. Like that. Go again. Grab these things. And we need inventory after that. Belial. Rolling through. What did that do? There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Grab our husk there. And we'll inventory that. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, welcome to the new season. I love that you're loving Pally. I am obsessed with it. Sanctify that when I get through, and I don't need that right now. Boots, none of these. 40%, we don't want that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of that again. And do I have space to put the shroud away for the moment? Yes. Go back for that later. And we go again. Pretty sure I do have more hearts. Yes, I do. Alright. Okay. All the runes and I know what to do with. I hope one day, maybe, we can get a rune tab or something. Make that a little bit clearer. Granted now, suppose if it was really easy to just like throw them in without having to do all the UI that we currently have, I would do that and convert them. Really lazy about the current UI, so I don't know they're changing out the DLC because I know we got the cube coming. Alright, you have only one kill then. Do you have any of the Stygian stones? You can convert those as well. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. How rude, little dog. I think it's so cute they finally gave us the Mephisto pet. They didn't even realize what it was until I saw someone else like running around with it. It's like, oh wait, it looks like the original wolf. That when it kills stuff, it converts the other one. Thought it was just the other one. 24 Stygian, so you could technically convert if you wanted to, but I think we will. Maybe that 7 stream streak, little biggie. I think we'll just go ahead and get our runes in order. And we'll go next. So you had blood as well, right? That one leads into Andariel. Might get a loading screen lock up here. Kinda has that vibe. That's alright. I'll restart again. Maybe I should switch to BattleNet, because I think it's primarily something going on with Steam. Because I've heard someone else on Steam has this issue. Do I even have it set up and patched? I might. I'll take a look. It might have that patch that hasn't gone through yet, though. Well, let me look. What's new? Oh, I know. Yeah, it needs a little bit of a patch. So I think I'll let that run. I'm gonna start the Steam client. Hopefully it doesn't disrupt me anyway. And then the next time it crashes, because we know it will, then I might change clients. Your Steam Deck updated mid-game and booted you. Well, it updated like you just like recently. Maybe there's. I would hope there's a chance. There's a chance that they fix this. It's really a bother. Hello, Galva Chaos Waves during the event. Yes. Yes. Wait, do the Chaos Waves do something different? Do they like double up? Do you kill even more goblins during the hordes? I have not even looked at it. I figured it wasn't going to affect in there because they don't actually drop anything other than the ether. But does it do something special? I'm kind of curious. The goblins count towards. I'll count towards the right. Fair enough. That part I haven't struggled on. Go ahead and request to join on them. Look at that follow. Welcome. And we up to Maximum Life Ultimate. Nope, I don't need this. There you are. Accept that, and then we'll go back to doing what we were up to doing. I was talking about doing Zir for blood, right? What's your blood count, crew? Mine is like I got to be experience well. 249. Okay, Fonzo's a little low, but we can still do it. Where is I don't know where he's up doing upgrades. Let's do the well first. I don't have any that have favors, so we'll whisper Rain Pines here. Backs from their people are good for runes or people that need them. Fair, fair. But man, this season, me and runes, I have not had any struggles. It is ridiculous how many runes I have. Like everyone just comes to me, it's like then I'll know, like I'll trade the top 4 runes for kind of like anything. The clan roster is like, oh, you want to roll that? Okay, fine. Here, I haven't worried. This is the best the rune situation has ever been for me. By far. And usually at the beginning of the season, I'm thinking like, okay, I gotta use my harmonies to go get this done, and it's a struggle session, but now I just like overflowing with runes. Could be the well up in front, not sure, didn't look so thoroughly. Vike is looking. I'm gonna look back here and see the sail and if maybe the well is here. There we go. How do we do? Off that door and that door. Maybe that's the well. Yep, we got it over there with Fawn. This is cursed. It is artillery though, so that's not that fun. Let's go ahead and get my well. We're gonna keep slaying these on the way over. Take that. And we want to go right side. This way. 1 remains. Is they gonna count that off of the? Nope, it's all good. Did not count the curse, so we can just go on through and get my completion. And then we can do Zir. I have the blood to keep up with those guys, no problem at all. So I can go into the dark wood. Picked up too much to be not disruptive. Not hurting, but not swimming in the choice Lego. Okay, here. I think earlier today I had at one point, I don't remember if it was 13 or more Bach runes. And I just thought that was crazy. And the amount of jaws I've traded out and like gave to people, I was like, I don't know. Whatever they adjusted, it's kind of like a lot of the stuff they adjust, like including like the leveling. It's just kind of like, here, fam, do everything you usually do and just have too much, have so much. It's like I don't use my stuff to the highest potential when it comes to runes and all that kind of deal until like later. You know, I like got to the point where I'm worried about that, so I just looked over. I was like, holy shit, I have so many. We've also been spoiled with the pranksters, for sure. Okay. Take this and go again. Start you and you. Whoops. Cool. There we are. Nice. So shiny. Pretty red forest, Peter there too, the seasonal journey and goblins. Yeah, the crazy thing is I'm not turning those in. I have 40-something boxes off for Padriel at some point I need to do. I haven't even looked at the goblins post. I think the first two tiers. It's like there's so many. I'm surprised that like everything's so expensive and people still seem to be like struggling with it. There's so many sources. So many sources. Yeah, the treasure breaches. Cracked. They really want us to hit those sanctifies. They really want us to play into those, which I'm all for. 360. I really have 400% on this. I want my aura potency. Go. That skills are only 138. Let's take this. Little inventory here. I can hold on to that one. I'm pretty sure that roll is not much different than the one I have already, unfortunately. The aspects of nothing kind. Yeah, see that's my problem with the treasure breaches right now. Like they're really the only one truly worth doing. We do the other favorite ones like here and there, but because one is just so overtuned, or maybe even like they didn't touch them compared to everything else in the game, like opposite wise, that kind of deal. It's like not my favorite situation, but you know it is what it is. Like I love goblins. Don't get me wrong. There's a big picture. I don't know. Like I shouldn't be capped on Omnicide already. Like I didn't even notice how close I was. And it's like, oh, all right. Because when that caps, I don't think there's any amount of spending I can do in the game right now, right? That's not gonna make it just like an absolute hassle. The fact that it happened. It'll be obnoxious to play that. Okay. Go back. Like other seasons with the other systems, like okay, we just roll a bunch of stuff. We're gonna fail a lot. We're gonna keep chasing it. And that's okay. But I don't know. Some things I can sanctify and go through. Right. Here we go. Reroll capstone upgrade 500 times. Yeesh. Yeah, see, sounds awful. That sounds awful. Unnecessary. But yeah, I just wanted to burn, I guess. I guess. How many resto scrolls do we have? We have a lot. We'll have to burn it all. Yeah, it'd be bad. It'd be really bad. I don't know. I guess that's gonna be put in the feedback pile. Although I guess at some point too, we're getting a filter, right? Surely I can hopefully toggle something like that off. This season's gonna be disgusting. I'm basically only probably a few hours away from hitting it. Okay. Yep. I have Fawn Spears here now, so his judgment goes off. Everything's gonna be dead. Cool. Yeah, we'll do one more for inventory in this. 174, yeah. But no, we got the quad one already. You have a health side withdrawal with you hell tide after you've done with your blood. And that means you get more blood and then, you know, rinse repeat. I'm cool with that. Yay! We're gonna sit with Duriel for a while. I'm definitely favorite. It does feel good to actually get to play the game this part of the season and not just live in the pit. Grand old time. Oh, he's coming again, is he? No, you summoned him. Did you see all the junk on the floor? I was supposed to clean this. Alright. I think there are changes to the Leader and Nightmare dungeons that are not good. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the Nightmare dungeons for loot, like, at all. Have we really? No. So yeah, in that case, I guess they are not good. Like, I'm not even thinking about not even chasing, not even going for it. And then, so there's part of the game that kind of has a void. Yeah, you figure out like pretty early in the game, like it's like treasure breaches or nothing, which isn't great. The boss is the best way to see now. Don't even get me started about that. It's like although obviously we're doing it. I don't know. You've been here while I've been ranting. I don't even go into it. I don't want to. Nope. But I've said my piece a lot of ways in a lot of places. So I don't anticipate that one to stand. I'd be shocked if it makes it another season like that. I'd be absolutely shocked. I don't think they want to do that to those of us who actually play the game. That's what it basically comes down to. Those who want to sit and do nothing and get away with it and get like high value from that, they are rewarded for what it is now. Those of us who actually, and most of the structure of the XP now, I think it is like they're trying to make it so those of us who actually play the game are the ones who are leveling properly and getting good value. It's just there's an outlier, and I don't think it was intentional. I really don't think it was intentional. Just the math wasn't mathing, which happens. So I do think they will adjust that so it's not the most obvious and thing people want to do. I don't like looking at the party finder, which I don't even use, but just like for an example, and seeing what it is right now, which just kind of makes it clear like that's gross. That's gross. I assume it is what it is. I checked a few days ago. It's just like no, we don't. We don't like when the top XP is don't play the game. Like even if you know the pit is not the best, we didn't like it that way. Don't necessarily want that back. I don't like the concept of what it is now, so I agree. Yeah, the boss is the best way to grind XP. Is gross. That is gross. It's like that should be where you get your items for your uniques, and then if you really want the sweaty uniques, you keep going in and you roll those for the sanctify. You know, a little bit of XP, so it's not completely like feeling like you're like trapped. Like I get that, but when it is the best, which it is right now, yeah, we're Hell Titan. It's just that's not how we should play the game. Especially if the reward for the XP comes from when you don't even have to put in the mats that you have to work towards to get there, and you just sit there and do it. Like it rubs me the wrong way. Like I said, I wasn't gonna get into it, but yeah, like we have dodged that scenario as much as possible. Like I only sit there and like. If I have mats, okay, we're grinding. I know it helps these guys. They need gear. I need gear. Everyone needs gear. It's like, okay, fine. But if somebody in the party is out of the mats, we're done. We're done. I don't like the sneaky. Like let's just go to do a cheeky one because it's got a little bit more XP on it. It's like no, if the mats are done, we're done. It caused a little bit of contention. You know, it is what it is because everyone else they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. But here, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, here we are. Duriel, you have 17 of the shards to kill Duriel, is that what you mean? You want to do Duriel. Duriel is a living steel boss, so that's where you got that one, and Barshan. So how many malignant hearts do you have? Yeah, how many malignant hearts do you have? Are you talking about this summon? I'm talking about the Duriel in his lair. Okay, so the hearts here, the ones that are up on the top of the screen, those are to summon this. And okay, you're talking about this one. That's fine. That's fine. But you're talking about the lair boss that has the unique drop pool. You get those shards from doing Varshan with the next to the tree, and then the Riguar boss, the living steel boss that we did to get the supplication. So you need to clear out both of those mats before you go and see how much you have for Duriel. This one, the more of these hearts you put in these altars, the more blood you get per kill. So you got a lot. You want to spend them fast to get your blood fast. You try to get all 3 altars. Like right there, I got all 3, so I got 20. Right. Like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, it's a little bit. They try to do a thing, and I liked most of what they've done for XP. Just that one outlier. So every time I say it, a lot of you probably heard me say it. I say that one outlier. That's what I mean. That's what he's talking about with me. The bosses have that big XP. And I think it is an oversight on their part because Belial is worth nothing. Belial is not worth XP. So it's like with Belial's like that and the rest of them are kind of like overtuned. It's like, you know, it makes me even more like the question mark of I don't know how much they really realized and thought through what the loot became. Yeah, Raven. Roll boss in 38 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Hobbies. What? Oh, that's it. Are we using XP? Okay, so we are XPing where I'm basically just playing the game. It's like I want mats for bosses, and then I do bosses. The bosses are highly rewarding now, like we're talking about. But it's primarily we're gearing, and in the process of gearing, we're XPing. The XP loop has basically become that, and that is awesome. So that's what I'm doing. I just played the game. I currently have 137 hours on the character for reference. So like, how we got to where we got was like we're playing a lot, and I never idle basically ever, other than maybe like that 10 minutes I just took for a break. And we were always just grinding. And right now, if it's not worth XP, we don't. Oh, I can't go until after. I don't do it. So right now we're not doing Belial. At least not worth XP, but pretty much everything else in the game, you're getting some sort of reward towards that Paragon right now. Good luck touching grass, Robbie Rob. Bears versus Packers. Have fun. Nice. Okay, this one. We'll grab the lung. I need the mystery box after this one is done. Why is Defiance great? Yeah, I'm still not sure. Why is Defiance? The faith. Oh, you don't have faith. Yeah, there is a faith cost on your aura, so you're always quacks rooting. Because I imagine you do, you're not regenerating, and yeah, you're gonna have those grayed out. That was actually one of the issues I had when I was running my sphere. I hadn't, like, found a happy medium to get it right yet. Yeah, yeah. That's why I've actually not played my spear so much. I haven't, like, sat there and, like reworked it to make it feel really good. Like, now I can run and gun, I throw things, I hit the judgment, and I definitely kill stuff. But then sometimes it just kind of, like, it snags, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, how we doing? Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame, of course, absolutely loving and grinding the heck out of the new Season 11 in Paladin and the Diablo 4 thing. How's the stream? Red Rig Muppet, welcome in, everybody. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. We would like to know. You were doing the D4 thing, so of course you need more action RPGs in your life, especially D4. You check out Red Ring here, regular in the action RPG game categories. Plays a bit of a lot. Okay, let's grab this. And a lot of a lot, I should say. There's adapter. Figure that out. And so, do I have one of these left on me? No, so I can go get the Whispers. I'll be back. I'll say. A lot of junk there I don't want to really pick up, but until the filter comes in, I might do it. I might do it. If Duriel would drop you his clean horn, you would be so happy. Yeah. So I got those really early. I did not know what they were, and they just kind of sat in my inventory, and it was going around. Everyone was kind of talking about how one does that whole quest, and then I was like, wait, like these? And I had all 4, like day 2 or something. It was ridiculous. So we got to see it like pretty early, and then since then, my dumb butt, because I'm terrible at inventory management, has seen some of the other ones pop up, and they have stayed on the ground. Because I'm a lazy bum. Like, so I'm just very spoiled. So I hope you find the ones you need. I wish I could give you my RNG for them, because they apparently love me. Because I don't love them enough. As cool as that fight is, I am a slacker. I'll admit, I'm a slacker when it comes to that. You got it too. Oh, they would not want a Duriel. And for some reason, Duriel seems to be stubborn, despite us constantly being out here. That was the last one I think a few of the other crew ended up struggling with too. 4 days. Look, yeah, it's interesting RNG, right? It's like it rolled into my lap, who is just terrible about keeping up with things like that. The people who like really, really wanted the struggle session. RNG and RNG. But I live at this, I feel. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, it'll come eventually. It's still young yet. But it's crazy to think about. I feel like we've always been Paladin. We've always been Paladin. What do you mean? There was a time before Paladin. Okay, about to get the collect cinders part. And, oh, I'm bugged. I'm gonna wait until this Duriel is dead so I don't waste this buff. I gotta relog, or basically go back in and out to this, Helltide. This has been happening recently too, where those numbers and everything fall off. Which is also, I'm pretty sure, is an old bug. A little strange. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. You can go back to town, just come back, and it should reset it. Just don't do it if you have the Duriel buff, because when you leave the zone, it will fall off and you don't get your blood balance. Blood bonus. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Let's this one again. I want my... Oh, it came back, actually. It's like you left it and fixed it, or somebody left it. This is very strange. I feel like a lot of the weird bugs we have are, like, network-related somehow. I just, like, can't put my finger on it. But sometimes, like, people will just leave, or, like, we're all crashing, and then I will relog and, like, restart my client, and everyone else will be free. It's very strange. It's all just very strange. Here, it's like, I hope they get fixed pretty soon. It is a little, oops. Frustrating. What's that? Fine. Why do I have these bugs? because streamer privilege doesn't exist, and sometimes it's just I have bugs. It's just like always like, all these questions, all these questions. All right, we go again. We got all these already situated. Yep, it's running. I think maybe. I'm gonna open up the mystery box. I'm gonna assume that's the one up here. Yeah, let's kill him first. He like spawned in dead. Why you do this? Why you play this game so much? Cool. Let's go sit up here. Yeah, so you have it tagged. I tagged it too. These are worth favors. We'll cause some demons. Yes, exactly. Blizz hates us all equally with bugs. Then maybe me for playing on the Steam client right now more. I don't know. It just seems like that there might be a little bit. Okay, here. Let me open this up. I love the condemn, like, stained glass look. For a little bit, I thought it was Aegis, so I was so confused. Like, I put it on, like, the font kept having that effect, and I was like, why don't I have it? Where's mine? And then I realized, like, no, it's the wrong skill. But I was like, I played Condemn, and I didn't notice it, because I realized every time I hit my Condemn, it was, like, super, super crowded. There was no way I could see that ground. Yeah. I thought it was the wrong skill. Grab the money. A lot of time when I could run Condemn, I run the Consecration instead. Like somebody, I feel like somebody in the party should have the 50% bonus. Just, of course, that would be me. Goblin, it's the gold one. Get rid of you. And more where that came from. Alright. Cool. Watch out for AoE. There. Grab our cinders. Let's take the malignant hearts. Sustained authority. Kill Duriel, then we're gonna open up that box over to my left. This is a 3 zone Helltide though. Obvious where they're champion. Alright. So wait, is this a fresh one? Or the other one? I was like, oh no, I don't know. And why is my nose feeling like I gotta like scratch it off my face? Goodness. It's like, oh, you're getting close to 200. We gotta throw some things at her to stop her. You really can't see their what's that is really understanding stimulation this season. The dopamine is actually dopamine in it, all you're saying. Like all their talk about it all these seasons where it didn't quite hit right, they finally hit it right. Is that what you're saying? Amulets. You get distracted easily. Well, yes. True. We know that. Ah, yes. True. True. Grab the shield. Nice. I'm just floored, you know, minus the outlier that I'm getting this rewarded for playing the game in its entirety. I'm not used to this. Usually I spend the first 2 weeks doing the pit rush over and over and over and over and over, which, you know, I enjoy in its own way, but it feels a lot better playing like this. And I think pretty much everybody who's come through has said that too. Like a few exceptions. I think even early on, some of the people who are like really like attached to the pit are not the happiest, but now I think there's a little bit more time in. And most of the people that come around, you know, thinking like, no, this is not bad. This is not bad. You're less distracted this season, so success, but that might also have something to do with how you're not living. Yeah, exactly. We're not living into the pits. I still think the pits maybe could use a little bit more XP. Not to be the highest, but so it's not feeling like you shouldn't be in there. Right now, at this point, I almost feel like you shouldn't be in there. Just a little bit too, maybe. Too much the other way. Yeah, here. Take the cinders. Yeah, just a little bit more. It doesn't have to be a lot. Obviously, it doesn't need to be as far and away as it used to be. But just enough that when I'm in there, I don't feel like I'm like straight up doing the wrong thing. I shouldn't really necessarily feel like the wrong thing. There are still like reasons to repeat it, you know, aside from the glyphs. But I've definitely seen it thrown around where it's like the concept isn't just being for the glyphs, and then like the like staging zone for getting into the tower kind of vibes. Which makes me wonder, will they have some reasonable XP in the tower? Do they actually want us to complete entire runs in there for some gain? I didn't really quite catch that and pay attention to it, but I guess we'll find out when it goes live in the new year. Okay, I'll open this around. Here we go. You're doubtful about the tower. I don't know. We didn't think much of the gauntlet, and then we played the hell. Some of us here played the hell out of that. Steel. It's gonna be. I would suspect, like at the beginning, people will be like super into it. Like, oh, fresh shiny thing. And then by the end of this season, it'll be like the usual suspects, and seasons going forward, where it's really niche again. Kind of just how it is. Let's be honest, just the way this game is made for the most part, at least for the like the solo runs, is to be like, okay, this is the meta build who has the most time on their hands and are the most fed of gear or types, and you know, it'll be like that. It'll be like that. Let's get some blood. Okay, like the hearts. Place this again. I got that one. Next box is here while they're revving up the Duriel. I'll go ahead and get my next box. So I have to open up the other sides soon as well. For now, we're doing this. Go right up here. Gift of Handguards. Get the Duriel Horn. Grats. How many of you have now of the set? There are 4, I believe. One for each of the lesser evils. Go with the Zol. The reel's running. Got the Hellborn building up here too. Oh, yeah, the only one so far, so you need 3 more. Yeah. This whole time? So is that are you sure? Because you may have other ones you placed in the altar already. Because we visited the altars and everyone kind of like came along and you probably tapped some. So you might have one, maybe that you haven't put in. You already got the other ones. You have 2. Alright, there you go. Iron Horn. So that's on your person, but that doesn't count if you touched any of those altars when we were visiting them. We did. I think there's a quest somewhere that tells you. I don't know. Let me look. Not there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I thought there was somewhere where it was listed, but I do not know. Because I was like the first one of our group that got it like completed and haven't had to really think about it. Right, there we go. Up here now. You could have more than there is in your inventory. No, you could have more than what you have. Yeah, you could have already touched the altar and it should count as like that one's completed. So then you just need to place the remaining ones and then the last of them, the 4th one, opens the portal. But I don't know how you tell which ones you have or which unless you maybe go to the altar. Okay, here we are. Yeah, you need to go find the altars. I posted a guide in the clan information from Reddit. I don't know how in-depth they went about that part, about telling which ones you've done or not, but it should show where all the altars are. Yeah, you can get your chests whenever you want. You don't have to. You have to wait. As long as you don't die, you're fine. Okay. Yeah. It's just we like to hang out on Duriel and soak up all the blood because we need it for Zir that leads into Andariel that leads into getting the better shields that we use. Although right now mine is not running that shield. Eventually we'll convert to those and other builds. Alrighty, let's go open the box on the south side. I want that. Okay, how we doing here? To my left again. I want that, do I? No, I do not. Let's go here a little bit. Okay, gift of boots. This will be fine. Take that one. Materials, Parasite, got it. Ravener. Or Nair, whichever one it is. I'm gonna open up that box. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay. Here. Whoops. Take a little bit of the boot, so conceal is all a-okay. There you are. And how do we look here? Right side. Fine. Come on, let's do. Like Duriel's running again, but we're gonna go get this box first. We're running into any of that. Hellboar also about to spawn. There's one of the big spawn out here hanging out. There we are. Cool, I'm gonna change that to regular. Got it. Okay, anyway. This way. This the Bakroon. I have so many Bakroons, but thank you. I'll go to storage, maybe. I'll possibly. Looks like Fawn found a nice set of goblins. Somewhere out there, there's a Bakroon. Probably show up in my storage, it's alright. Let's take these. This one. Yeah, right. I think there was at one point today I had 18. I kind of gave it away. But yeah, I can make gold and do all this sort of deals. It's like, apparently it'll keep coming to me. The grind right now on the loop for the game is kind of everything. All things are coming up fame, and I don't even know what to do with myself. Proud of chest armor. I'm just like not stressed. Just not stressed. Like even Bakruth, I was. We get to this point, like eventually every season, but it looks like we're there way early. Way early. Look, you had all those goblins there. Oh, like, where was it since you mentioned it? I don't even know. I don't even know. Fine. Alright, let's see. Go back down here. I can't cross the way I want to. Alright, Vikes mark of those goblins. Did we drop here where those goblins are? I don't think that's where my Bakroon was in this case, but that's okay. Okay, we'll take this. Pop these. Yeah. I mean, they're still worthwhile. I should always, but it's kind of crazy. The season, I'm not gonna lie. My review numbers and everything are just, I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. We were like, how many days in? I don't even know. And it's just, they just really want us to sanctify mythics. That's all, which is understandable. Like, I don't have the most amazing crowd ever. I definitely should still be picking them up. I know a lot of my clanmates and everyone out there, they still need it, so, it's all good. But hopefully it just goes to storage and it'll be alright. That's all I was saying, like, I got another one of these. I got another Duriel one, and I left it on the ground. It didn't even register that I should have carried, but that one I should have. So I just kind of have that going on. Like, that is definitely going on, where it just complains there's just too much stuff. I really need that filter. I really need it. Okay, better go open up more things. We have a limited amount of time. And I got, like, almost 1,000 cinders, which is exactly what I'm talking about. We're overwhelmed. There's so much going on. So much everything. And I'm going to hit the Opticite cap very soon. And that's gonna make looting goblins really frustrating really quickly. Trying to feel like ways to burn it, there's no good way anymore. They made it so much a cheaper amount, but they kept the goblins having what I'm pretty sure is like the overskill from before. They haven't touched it because now it would be like, for most people, it would be nerfing the fun. For me, in my case, just kind of weird outlier. Okay, let's go get this. Look at the follow, welcome. Boom. I'll come back for those in a moment. I'm just here with the box. I'm gonna get the Northern Mystery Box next. And then I'll die because I am a little squishy on British. I am not as squishy as my Zeal, but it's the next one up for You Are in Danger. Here, mark is a mystery box on the north side. Alright, he's on that side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Vike portal. It should be good to go. I should grab this real quick though, because I'm here for that. Excuse me. Goodness. All right. Yeah, you kind of like exactly. A lot of us are gonna up and we're gonna have the cap. I feel like there'll be enough of us getting caught with the cap deal that maybe they'll change it before the end of the season. Dude, all this like Duriel's running. Up we go. Hello, how you doing? What's up? Careful. Mysteries. There's a sigil. I got space for that. I do. Surprisingly enough, those are popping. Don't get killed by it. Nice. Let's grab a heavenly sigil because it's their energy. I'm gonna go check inventory since we talked about that Bakuru. See what will show up over there. No, that I went over this way. Goodness. Got a little inventory to do in general. Wanted to fix wardrobe too. It's been buggy. Buggy. Alright, so vest of rolls, boots here, dodge chance armor, fanaticism aura. Oh, that's like I like it in theory. I don't know if I like that well in practice, because well, I'm trying. Glow reduction glows. Every time I see there, I want to keep them, but I have so many now, even though I've got to be like, no. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the Hellborn sound, but that's alright. Well, it hasn't popped up over here yet. Get rid of these. And we'll be fine for now. Let's head on through. Try to find goblins. The best way to find them, treasure breaches in the nightmare dungeons if you want to do it that way. You're talking like open world, I usually like to run around like Nahansu in the non-Helltide areas when there's not a lot of people around and they have pretty good spawn rate around those areas. Personally, I'm treasure breach or bust. Constant hunting my goblins, so we do a lot of Helltides, get a lot of sigil dust, craft all the sigils, and do the ones that force the treasure read. There's a Bakuru there, so you know, case in point, like they are everywhere. I'm just killing trash and I'm getting Bakurus. I don't know what's going on. Too many. Open the boxes over here on the left side. Yep. I was kind of thinking like the scale that those opposites dropping from those goblins is what they used to drop from. They didn't really retool them, so they're overtuned compared to everything else. I got the big nerf bat. Knock room. It's convenient for us to master work, but it's a little, you know, might feel a little off. Okay, we did that. I don't mind. I like limiting factor being how many items I can pick up that have really good stats and we sanctify them. We can keep running in that treadmill forever and it's not so terrible. I just don't know that's what they want in the long term. Right here. There you go. Yeah, greed shrines you just can't get the greed shrine on the sigil like you used to. Once upon a time, like the first times they did March of the Goblins, you could do that. And we would just run greed, shrine, nightmare dungeons. It was pretty awesome. But now the treasure breach exists, and it was like the new iteration of that same kind of energy, so fair enough. Let's open this down here. Alright, this way. Yeah, think about the greed shrine though, you play with a lot of people all the time. You have to make sure it like touches it together. You have different routes, so everybody has stuff to kill to like trigger it. I'm pretty sure so many people touch the greed shrine, they don't all even spawn in with the goblin effect. It's a little messy. The treasure breach is much easier to share. And having to coordinate everybody to try and get it right. Alright. Down we go. Let's take Gift of Handguards. Harmonies. You hear mask. That's pretty nice mask output for some random thing. My rune situation. Not capped in inventory yet. Not yet. Got Duriel going off out there. Let's open boxes though, trying to focus in on it. We only have 8 minutes left, so we want to burn our cinders. The brandish is so nice for farming. Could also turn it back to the like free shot that keeps going instead of coming back. I just like the look of the return shot. Pretty. Go. Next box up here. Weapon box on the northeast. I want the Harbinger in case it has a heart. Right here we go. Right, up we go again. Yes, this one is a Judgment Brandish. Okay, left of the Gilded. There you go. I was talking about somewhere earlier. I was talking about like the damage scale. It's like, yeah, this one's damage is actually on a delay. It just looks cool. The higher high probably off of scaling basic, but I just don't care to do it because for what this one does and what I need it to do, I don't want it to do this. And like, change the judgment around. Looks neat. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going south for the next Yuri. Okay, then. Sliding, sliding. Nicely done. Southeast. Hey, hey, Dan Rage. There's a goblin. We spawned over there on the quest. Gonna kill this first so I can open up my box. Where is it? Down here. We're gonna hit the gift of amulets. There you are. Cool, so I'll hit Living Steel. And now, let's go back to Obols. What are we doing now? Southeast for another Jory. These. Nice. 4 enjoyers in here. So the question is, are you a paladin? Are you a paladin? Are you team paladin? Like most of us are, at least temporarily on this season. I am not so temporary unless somehow they give me a class that I somehow love more than paladin. Good luck, but it is possible because there are some things thematically that could be a paladin for me. Like Blood Knight-esque type thing, or some sort of blood caster. Maybe. Maybe I would turn coat very quickly. Or some sort of like spacey type, like gravity powers and things like this. I'm a big sucker for that. Maybe. Like maybe you summon some demons with some sort of caster, which is, I think, pretty likely. There's a chance with good execution. I would rather play that. Sort of. Well, to beat auras, though, it'd have to really, really, really be something amazing. But the odds are I'm a paladin maid. I put in down, like, there's a chance, because there's another class coming. There's a chance. Something I could love more, but I really love paladin. It'd be really hard. It'd be pretty hard. Now, I think this game is approaching the point where I would consider playing like I usually play other games, where this is my one class, this is the one, I'm gonna sweat it out, do all the builds on it, but I just want to stay on just that one. That's so I can farm here for all of itself, like, throughout, and get sweaty that way. So we'll see how it goes. I was looking for a spot to put this living steel, but oh, this is the danger of all these. It's taking up way too much space. Gotta do a quick cleaning. I only have a few minutes left in the cell tide. It's decent. It's decent. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. Zoo Necro, the GC Mages. I want to play the Golem Necro. If and when I go play Necro this season, I am really hyped about messing with the Golems. Because I used to be a Golem kind of gal when I was a kid. I love Golems. There's a shield. I got a better one of those already. This one has no passives. No. What's that? So it's decent. Yeah, Pal is pretty decent. Pretty decent. No, even when they nerf the hell out of and cap the hell out of the legendary nodes for this, Paladin's still gonna be awesome. Let's see if I can sneak another box real quick. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, you're doing a pulverized druid. You're a pulverized druid. I'm bleeding for the cause today. That's wonderful. Speaking of, like, blood type casters, but I don't know. Necro exists, so I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. You know how I was supposed to store something? I didn't do it. I didn't even do it. Well, that might go to storage, it might not. For steel isn't gonna be that big a deal. Let's go out here to be left. Oh, it's decent. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Well, probably because I ranted and raved about how much I love the Paladin. I was very open about when they announced it at the Game Awards, because I had hyped myself up so much and I was just pretty convinced it was going to happen. I cried when it actually did. Oh goodness, I was just like, it's so good. I decided not to live stream that. That would have been pretty funny. For a lot of people, not for me. Think that resub, you're 42 months in Fame Nation. That's Steed for you. And every time she resubs, I always like to put in the plug that she named Fame Nation, though. That's the woman, the myth, the legend for you. Like, I didn't even name it myself. This is all Steed. 285. Alright, could I put a little bit of something down here, I think. Howdy, howdy. How do you do? You're still convinced that Cinematic Pally is Tyrael? You know! Come to think of it, it does look like him, does it? Isn't that how he looks? I don't, you know? I just... I'm sure there's a lore person out there who can explain why we shouldn't think that, but now there's a part of me that does. Alright, let's see. I have about 2 minutes. Let's see where Vike had that marking. Okay, so we gotta go get the pirate spot down there on south. We only have 2 minutes to do it. I don't know if it's gonna go so well, but Vike is out here on the go already. Maybe I can just bum a ride here. 42 months, that's right. We never get any ending for our head. I agree. Yeah, that's... Huh. Alright. Dun. Get this one done. Alright, there, as we do. Spearboard or Paladin for me. Hands down. Even not counting, like, we have uncapped nodes or anything like that. Paladin. Paladin is my style, through and through. Aura enjoyer, all that, like, aesthetically, I am a Paladin. It's not even a question for me. Now, Spearboard is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, so depending on what you're into, you know, Spearboard's still cool. But it's, for me, it's not even a question. It's not even a question. Okay, here we go. Alright, gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the living steel situation. Thank you, Vike. We got that box in time. Hooray. World boss in 5.5 minutes. Good reminder. I like that too. I like what they did with the world bosses, making them more common, so now they're just like constantly just like going crazy for them. What are we coming for? What are we doing? I'm just trying to find ways to have inventory space enough for everything that I want to do. It is an adventure in and of itself. This is only 142, not good enough for me. And I do that, I was like, I don't know, I have a better one. But we're gonna go with it. Alright, there you go. Alright, Paladin or Rogue? For me, it's Paladin. For me, it's Paladin. See, now that one probably like, oh no, you spent so much time around, you were a Rogue main. Yeah, I was a Rogue main or any other main across the top because Paladin did not exist. It's basically what it comes down to. I am, okay, Bond's over here. I am a support utility player that usually. I love aura botting. I love bards. I love healers of various protect type sources, you know, different games. That's typically what I play. So in this game, for the basically 8,000 hours plus I had played it, up until Paladin showed up, I had no actual archetypical main. I just played them all because that's, you know, I love a lot of parts of the game, just not the class options. But now that Paladin exists, you know, here we are. I am a Paladin. It's not really much doubt about that, unless they throw other characters with more like buffs and whatnot. There's a way they could reshape Druid significantly that I would look at a little bit more over there, but you know, for now, obviously quite much Paladin. And ever since Guild Wars 2, which started in like 10 plus years, I have also been heavy armor frontline player because a lot of their supporting type stuff happened to be on their frontline type classes too. Yeah. Avarice in 4 minutes. Let's see if I can wardrobe. I'm gonna try to do this for ages, but like half the time my client starts, I can't even do it. So we're good this time. We can actually play dress up. Hooray. So that shield's badass with this. Look. Fire on fire. And then we can do... Where's the oversized? I could do the Hydro one. Kind of fits it, but I kind of like this one more. A little bit too much. And then do we want to try Cinders for you? There we go. A little bit of red and the orange. Nice. You like that. And I think I want my demon tail. So we gotta go and dig that out of inventory. There you go. Does this look better in its normal color? I want to say that it does, yeah. Lucian Sunbringer. So this chest armor is what goes with that shield. And these gloves are also what goes with that shield. The helmet is Emberthorn. The pants are Flames of Abaddon. I think this one needs a slot here. Okay. Okay, we have 2 of these. The one that's gotta go overwrite this one. This is our fire theme now. Now we're gonna have the green and purple. There we go. Slaughter Day! Because it's a class like a Valkyrie Amazon hybrid type. I think it'll be a willpower class. Okay, you were saying you're to play D4. You don't know what's the objective of the whole plot. Alright, so... Well, Fawn says you like action RPGs. Do you like grinding? The answer is yes, and the game is a worthwhile play even if you don't stick at it. Right. This game is actually pretty fun and pretty worthwhile, even if maybe you play games for like a week at a time and you go next. It does have a lot to do. Every time it has a new season, you get new cosmetics, see the new little storyline, do a little grind, play little different rebalance builds, see the new mechanics, and, you know, profit. But if you are like super into grinding, like to experiment a lot of different builds and play styles for any given season, there are a lot of new ones and new mechanics and things to interact with that can keep you quite busy for even more than a week. Especially if you're into grinding and seeing numbers go up. We get a lot of that in this game. It's very snappy combat, so if you ever played any like action type games and you like that, this one has it for you. Bot's gonna grab breakfast, lunch. Alright, enjoy. You miss Witch Doctor. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming through and saying that they miss Witch Doctor. The new class that's coming up probably is a willpower class, and then there's a chance, and there may be some similarities with what you like about Witch Doctor, but I didn't play D3, so I do not know exactly how and what that would all entail. I'm only going by what little I know from through the grapevine kind of thing. Yeah, I think a warlock, something like that is probably highly likely. You predicted the calculator class like in Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Calculator class? How about Geomancer over there in Final Fantasy Tactics is the one that interacted with what the kind of terrain they were on. This game isn't built like that. They don't have that kind of physics, unfortunately, but if they did, probably have something like that. Yeah, I think it will be something that's gonna be like dark to Paladin's Light. There are different ways that they could envision that. I think the obvious one is like, okay, we gave you the heavy sword and board type class that you wanted, so now let's give you another caster. Give you another caster of willpower. The part of me is like, just give me the Blood Knight, I don't care. It's like, yeah, there are people out there who want to be casters, why not? Well, screw them. Put a Blood Knight. Half kidding, of course. Then there's a lack of a water-based type magic, but there's a water portal in this game that would suggest that it would look really pretty. And we are getting a DLC that has a lot of pretty water scenes by the looks of it that involve fishing. Oh, made a class that complements fishing. Playing in the water. A Keanu Reeves canon character would be totally acceptable. Well, I think one would suggest that isn't that the Paladin though? Aren't we kind of that class? Obviously we don't fight like a John Wick, but if we're talking like let's go get some vengeance and kill some people who deserve some killing, we're kind of like that. The Angler. We need mermaids. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we're not bleeding all over the place, but it's actually kind of part of the deal, alright? We bleed for our levels. Hello. Alright. Keanu Reeves for Point Break and Surfer. We can have the best of all worlds. We have the Point Break Keanu Reeves variant. Amazing. Goblins Avarice. It's actually kind of cool. It's like Asmodeus shows up. I was like, okay, Asmodeus reward, sure, fine. Now Avarice shows up during the Goblin bit. Okay, cool. Oh, Goblins at the end. We're shopping and wandering enough. They just need to go take a back seat. We don't need them right now. Constantine conferred as value. True enough, right? Constantine exists. Weren't they actually giving him a sequel as Constantine, which is crazy because he's not even anything like the comics Constantine, but I think a lot of people that never actually got into those comics anyway. Okay, whatever, as long as there's Constantine or content of some sort, better than nothing. Alright, let's take this and this. Class is gonna be Deckard Cain from the grave. The Order of the Cain. Okay, sigils. Cool, let's go inventory. I need to check my sigils for ye olde prankster. But I would love a class that uses that water ability color. It's so pretty. I want to be a pirate. Give me the pirate class. It's like, that's not willpower. I had our sanctuary in Diablo. What the hell's wrong with you? And at a certain point, hey, I don't care as long as it's fun. I don't care. I don't care. Let's go hit the amulets. I'm sure there's piracy out there somewhere. Yeah, pirate with guns. You add some pistols. Because like, we just got flails. You know what else you need? You need pistols. What? Aren't there, like, there's things like that in D3, aren't there? Question mark? Even Hunter had at least, like, crossbow type stuff like Rogue has, right? Turret-esque energy. John Wick is 100% willpower dags. We were talking about temp-based in Diablo Immortal, and I think someone looked it up, and willpower was in the Tempest line somehow. You can have that water ability that way, whatever they do. Maybe they're more lightning. I don't know. I don't play Diablo Immortal. I always sworn off of it because I know how mobile games can be. I know it's a good game. Probably best in slot for what it is. That's why all the more we gotta resist the temptation out here. You want a cannon? You want the hand cannon? Yes, give me that. I played Granado Espada. It's like an RPG where you played 3 characters in your party at once. It was actually really epic. I've got a little bit going on. And there were definitely characters that had like hand cannons that you just tote around. And blow things out. They're really good at CG enemies and all these fun things. Also a game that had the best turret classes I've ever seen. A lot of action RPG enjoyers like, talk about like all their turret builds, but I don't know. They could even light a candle to the wildness that we had in Granado Espada. You know, triple turret characters and building turrets on all the entirety of the screen. Like destroyed entire player armies. It was a fun time. That being said, though, you're really efficient. At a certain point, all the devs assumed you were botting because everything you're just everywhere all at once, and they couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Alright. Movement speed, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Corsair, Classic Military Blast, content with guns. They have a Corsair in, was it Black Desert? I never actually went back to play it, but I'm sure if I had, I would have loved it. Doing piratey goodness things. Okay. Don't need any of this. Get rid of these. Your first Diablo was the Diablo one, so was mine. So was mine. A lot of people are then talking about rumors and maybe they're gonna do a remake or another variant of Diablo 1. Okay, it's Necryu and Mini Master on Mage and Hands of Nudge. Only push through a 75 red. We got Deeper Pockets on Vike. Okay, so what we're up to now. We have a fresh Helltide. So there's Helltide over here. I know Fawn loves Helltide, so I guess we'll go and do, you guessed it, a Helltide. There may be a boss out here worth some favor, but I'll go visit Duriel again. Yeah, I didn't come back for it. I only played up to, I guess they have like Death Knights, Dark Knights, whatever they have. Those chicks are pretty neat though. Oh, Fawn's off the food, that's right. No, I guess we can still do it. Forgot. Let's go eat. Gotta go from Diablo 4 to World of Diablo. I don't know. MMORPGs are tough sales these days. You invest a lot of time and effort to make that, and you don't often even get to the finish line and see profit at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I know a lot of the ones that have been like owned in production for 10 plus years are having quite a time. I need to go turn in for a box already. Well, they're salvaging their treasure breaches. Green chat, no, what are you doing? More people, please. We got so many new people. Still learning who's who. Hoping they get more and more away from open world. I'm team open world. I love open world. Because I'm an RPG enjoyer. At least I used to be. And a lot of reasons why I'm not. But open world was not one of them. Why I left. I'm cool with that. I feel like they should do more with open world and make it like a better game. But I don't think that should come at the cost of the rest of the game either, though. So, you know, happy medium type stuff. Happy medium. Okay, healing received. I don't need the rest of the rings. I need to find out how the hell I'm going to carry all of this. The struggle is real. Oh, we got a vial. Get 2 escalations. I'm just going to leave them there, I think. I need to sanctify this, and then we can see what those are doing. Hopefully better for it. Do that better. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Right here. Okay, max of life. Get somebody on YouTube who really doesn't like Diablo more. Yeah, that's why top reason not to play. You're not for that kind of deal with the monetization in those mobile games. Don't touch them because inevitably it is what it is. Great crit strike chance. That is okay. Maximum life on this one. Let's roll a different one. All stats okay with that. Alright. Let's go ahead and add these. And this one. Good to hit sinks on those. They're not like super sweaty. They're not like super worried about what happens. They're just doing it because why wouldn't we? Slaughtered in. I love that. Slaughtered in. New affix, resource cost reduction. Hate resource cost reduction. I don't know if I really would do anything that much of whatever I would do with it, but might hold on to it. Blocks have a 14% chance to reduce all cooldowns by 1 second on these Starless. Well, now I gotta find spaces for these because they're interesting. Interesting enough, you know, maybe I can play with that and see some value. So now we gotta go and find out what the heck am I gonna do for space. I already have a handful of mules. I need more. I just need more. That's all I can do. These gloves aren't bad. These are attack speed. What I need to do is like ask Mike here. It's like, what other builds you want to make? Alright, you want the gear for this? And you want brandish pants? Did they recommend brandish pants for your build? And do you have any? Because I kind of do, and I don't use them on mine because my brandish is not scaling my damage. My brandish is just a judgment delivery service. I don't actually need these pants right now the way I'm built. Although at some point I might make the other versions. I don't need it right this second. Divine Lance. I want to make Divine Lance work. But I don't know. Oh yeah, you'll take the brandish pants? Okay, let's go ahead and do that for him. Maybe I can trade them first. Right, where was the pants? Type in brandish, I can find them. I can find them. Okay, so here's one version of brandish pants. Double check. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Got potion capacities. Okay, so we'll give him both of these pants. I'll report to where he is. I don't know. I have all that in combination. You might have to enchant at least whatever you think is your favorite one, but there are definitely brandish rolls on these 2 pants I'll give you. Okay. He's doing most of the fighting for us, so we go ahead and trade him here. Make sure you favorite these as soon as I give them to you, so that you don't accidentally scrap them. Alright, so here you go. I've got so many of these. Oh, well, look. You can't run off. You can't run off! Think about dying now. Go. Yeah, make sure you favorite. Don't pull a fawn. You know, he loves to take my hand-me-downs and then scrap them with every other piece of junk he has. We've lost some pretty impressive wands, I think, and focuses that way. And then, how do we do here? We got these guys. I'm gonna accept these. This is the first come, first serve kind of deal. So I go and wipe the roster again. Yes, absolutely taking more people into the guild. Here is the clan information. It's Vile Nexus. That'll just make sure you tell me in the chat what your account name is and that kind of deal, so I can make sure you get in, because we are perpetually at cap. I have to keep picking people who are inactive and are not registering and hanging out in the Discord and that kind of deal. Because obviously you guys are in the chat here and then the Discord crew get precedence, but we are also open in the actual game and some people are not. Well, Twitch viewers. It's okay. We're okay with that. Right then. Good enough. 277. We got enough for mystery box. I do need to go and box turn in. Xerxes. That would be you, Xerxes. I'll go ahead and accept that real quick when I get into town. Alright, there, and accept there. Welcome in advance. It's pretty clear which one is you are, because your account name matches. Appreciate that. Helps me a lot. Helps me help you. We got Skyers. Also probably one of you in here, right? Let's go ahead and accept. And I probably need to do another clear of anybody who have been gone a little bit, so everyone's got space. Alright, slide on down. Okay, leave me using low. Blue Jacket's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cousins was thinking about coming back as well. Roll through. Clean him in a little bit. Him for the time being. Mita's probably gonna float around. It's okay. We got Dragon Slayer in here regularly, one way or another. Welcome in advance. That was one of you. Wild Rage. Wild Rage hasn't logged in, but they need to toggle their online status so it's easier for me to tell. Haven't seen Big Panda in a little bit. Keep him though, because I know he's a friend or a friend. Professor's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Roll right through. That's another one that needs to toggle their online status. I know they have been playing. Okay. I would imagine she's still around. Just hides. Got people who do that. Jaws. I don't know about them so much. If they want to, of course, rejoin, they're always welcome to. Haven't seen them in a little bit here. So that's only one more spot, so everybody who wants to get in can get in, and I'll be good to go back to the hillside. There we go. You know who that is. Give them a little bit. That's fine. And then this one. Okay, cool. There we are. All sorted, all good, all grand. Hello, hello. How you doing? Wait, that one of you, or that was one of those you, Quan. Alright, Duriel's rolling. There we are. Collect these cinders. Got it. Mind if I do? Little cinders here. 330. Good, good. Got enough for that mystery box. We have it marked out there. Looks like Mike already got it for us. Even if that the Gamba, oh no. Don't encourage us. Learning, yep. Out here doing the Ori job of like, where's the big box? Let's mark it. And me and my scatterbrain don't get lost too. Okay. So that's looking good. Let's go ahead and oh, I got Hellborn coming. The sword on this character I got specifically for my rogue last season. I'm sure it was off of a barbarian skin that I would otherwise, you know, not care. But now the paladin has a freaking demon tail and all this. It's like so extra. Like we get paladin, it's like, oh yeah, holy warrior, yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna be. No, we're demon. We're a damn demon. All the holy light just to be running around like a fire demon. You're gonna play Resident Evil 0. I never was very good at the Resident Evil games, not gonna lie. I usually like to watch other people play it. It's kind of my thing. Let me just go ahead and open the box so I don't get distracted by Duriel for like the 100th time. Ooh, goblins. Picking up distractions. And it is the gelatinous. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Boom. And then, like, no? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, no boss mats from the gelatinous. Seems wrong. Seems wrong. Sword's good. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep doing Duriel. That's okay. I can go get boxes. There's more Duriel where that came from. One thing at a time. Yeah, Oathbreaker Paladin. That's what's up. Anytime I talk about the Oathbreaker Paladin and Fawn's here to talk about his Baldur's Gate 3 experience, but he didn't really understand Paladin. It was his first time playing Paladin or anything like that. Any Paladin, any game ever. Of course, he broke his oath. Then he had to pay gold to solve it. And he's like, oh, hell no. I'm not doing this again. It's too expensive. It's too expensive to be an Oathbreaker. We don't like that. Oh no, where did my box go? They just reset the box location. It's over here now. No, I just got trolled because they still switch it at weird intervals. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, take the bag of shiny. Nope, they didn't get the goblins a little Santa hat. They don't go that deep. Not to all those things. Okay, I can open this one here. Mike is on his way over the right side. Give me the steel. Whoosh! Okay, now here we are. Now we got a vengeance oath. I think they have in Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's like, I'm not here to save people. I'm not here to make the world a better place. I'm here for vengeance. Once upon a time, maybe that wasn't very Paladin-like, but whenever they changed the rules, once upon a time ago, it can be all the kind of Paladins. It seems like fair enough. Fair enough one, I would be. Ready to get the Purified Eye of Belial. Unfortunately, you get it from doing various activities in the game. It's a low RNG chance. I don't know if it actually helps you to fight Belial specifically to do it. You would think so, but it is a low chance. So you gotta grind. Yep, I see you. I'm over here already. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Yeah, exactly. You don't even know if it's gonna come from Belial for sure. Let's grind. Hello. Okay, little quacks here and hell. Of course, the hell grow infuriated. Let's get the weapon box there. Oops. Bad turn. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we are now. Grab that shield, living steel, and Uriel's running again. Pop that one. There's not giving much damage output because they're conditional, or there's some enemies can't be CC'd anymore. Okay, so CC conditional damage can be rough. If you are taking too long to kill something, you CC it so many times, it becomes unstoppable, so you won't be able to get that bonus damage that way. And then with bosses, you have to do the build-up stagger bar, so you won't immediately get your control damage there either. And so, yes, there are some enemies where it's just you're not going to be seeing that damage all the time. It does give you a little bit of a higher multiplier on control glyphs, but it comes at a cost. So it kind of depends on what your build is doing and how things are fared and what you're doing, if it's going to feel worthwhile. It's just kind of unfortunate reality of those of us who play a lot of Rogue. We sadly know that life very, very well. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, let's do this. A lot of my sorcerer builds always felt that too. Okay, next box there. Let's grab our blood. I think I'm gonna load up some blood for this round. Alright, all three of those altars are going to our team. Definitely committed to this one. Yeah, there are mechanics. When you're in the pit a lot and you're fighting, you see they have the broken chains on the top of their heads, and they can't be CC'd, they're unstoppable. And then the control glyph falls right off then. Hello, hey damn bear fists. Cool. Let's do this a little bit. 345. Looking for the blood. How much blood do I have on my person right now? I am 320 on me. And more in the storage. That's why I need to burn all of my boss mats. But I kind of making sure that I have like a team that has whatever amount they have to burn them with me. So I'm not just sitting in there forever and everyone's just gonna wait on timers. Yeah, burn. More food for my swarm. How are you gonna feed them anything if you're dead like this? Oh, I am. Don't you worry. I'm a professional demon killer. Actually, yeah. True. Professional demon slayer. Don't let my demon-looking paladin fool you. It actually looks a lot like my rogue often. It looks like, to be fair. Actually, most of my cosmetics, despite being a paladin, look a lot like my rogue looks. Just better armor. I need more armor. Good times, good times. Okay, this time someone else hit my altars. That's okay. I guess I'll kill this. Oh, I can still kill it. box I want. So I got mystery boxes on the north. Yeah, this is a fresh Helltide. Could open these 3 things left before I go up there, though. Yeah, I got 3 more left. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. That's Deal Prism here. Sure. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Take our cinders. Right there for me, little scattered prisms. Got it, good. Nicely done. Alright, we're going for the mystery box on the other side. Let's go start opening some of these as well here. Every time I see dirty, like, log in, log out, I'm worried if it's a log you back in. After dying, you still live us dirty. On the hardcore side, you still live. Where is the best place to farm for the goblin event? Okay, so you're trying to do, like, open world goblins. I like to go to Nahansu in the areas that aren't under Helltide, so it's not, like, too busy and you get, like, the whole place maybe to yourself. You even want it so you could turn off your network play, and you might even have a better, like, quieter instance if that's what you care for. But I personally am team roll for the treasure breach. So I do a lot of Helltides, get a lot of sigil dust, roll the sigil dust, and get the legendary affix on your nightmare dungeon, and then you're full of goblins. Full of goblins in there. Okay, there's a goblin on him. I think I was in range to get that. Yes, I was. Perfect. Gonna get that. Right here. Thank you. Grab the Nethar in the actor's bag. And our... That's a lot of stuff there, too. What do I want next? Box there. Looks like my Hellborn are paying have arrived, wherever it is. There it is. There's the thing coming for me. Moving a little bit. As you do. Cool. Alright. That'll work. And then if you're doing the open world goblin thing, you can take Subo, the mercenary, as your main mercenary, and he identifies stuff on the map. And it's easy to tab, and you'll see the goblins from pretty far away. Pretty alright. 617. We'll open the box over there. Looks like Vike is already on the way. I'm gonna hit this. Looking good. And down here you go. Careful. And gift of boots. Alright, boots. Having a sigil. Leaving steel right there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'll take the boots. I'll be zooming now. There is another prime goblin here. Take that loot. Fike's right here with me. I'll get that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Box right here up top. Let me roll right up there. Like that. Gift of amulets. Work for you. We'll take these things. Don't hit me with that bug now. Amulet, enough space. Got inventory. Toss an axe, grab an ammy. I'm kind of indifferent. That 291 is very close. They're like polar opposites. I got like the red orange fire, and he's got like the blue silver. Holy. He's gonna go next down. Fair enough. Color reduction on the helmets. I don't really need to play that way. Maximum life. We got Justice Skill Boots. Justice Skill Boots again. Looking at these. Would I? This one has this flavor of implicit I like, but I'm not sure if I really need to worry about that. Amulet. We got Conviction. Anything else is junked. I want to keep that Starless, right? It's pretty sure. This is the one with the blocks of a 14% chance to reduce all cooldowns by 1 second. It's pretty neat. Here, toss it. There you go. And Fortified Gin. Nope. It's not this build that needs it. And I've got options. Bike's on the other side. I was gonna have to take the teleport over to him. He's 235 Paragon now. I think this is, what's this, your day 3? Or 4 on that character? Day 3. Doing pretty alright, I'd say. I got it, thank you. Open this up. Yeah, I think this is 3rd day. Progressing pretty decently. Okay, there we are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And let's move over here. Got it. Right there we go. Fine. And to the left. Play the lethal. That's not great. I am disappointed. Okay, master on his mark. He's going that way. Just sliding on through. Okay, we'll take theirs. Grab a little tab. Okay, remove whatever. Okay, take this. So bad I don't remember what their names are. The high end when I craft and the things do I ever really remember. Boom. We go through here. On to the east. Atreya. Lesser rubbish. Multi-branded is crazy looking. Okay, you see the little holy light off the other one too. Yep. And steel, got it. Want to make that ultimate adjudicator skill build too. I always forget exactly what its name is. Yeah, I have to wait until I make my next paladin. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is gonna move Zeal to the 2nd paladin and then put that light ability on this one. And then maybe we move... Maybe even move the brandish? I don't know, maybe I keep the brandish on this one. I think all my auras, there's a greed. My auras should probably stay on this character and then some of the more like physical ones would go on to the 2nd one. But then I'm like, maybe I should have a mix of them so it's like I don't feel it any certain way either. The paladins, regardless of which one I'm on, can do it. But really, I'm so close to 300, it won't matter about relogging at all at that point. It's mostly about that damn Forgotten Wisdom is where the problem is about relogging. Almost free that already. Ector. Another Ector. All the Ectors. Okay, so we got Neathire here. Do we need to do a wisdom? Yes, actually we do. Since we mentioned it, we do need a wisdom. You got one that's favored by any chance? I don't think I do. Got an equipment that's favored. I do have one. I got ancient reservoir here. Let me do that. Get that before we go and do all these. Looks like I got another Neath Iron. Okay, let me grab the amulets before we go into the dungeon. Over here. Dark and light paladins cracks me up. So funny. That's very on brand. That's exactly what you expect for the two of us. There was a good one is not so good. Let's go. I can tell the importance of the dungeon. I need an inventory. Okay, just auto-clicking brandish and Duriel and different players just join it. 7 Duriels to his. No. See, no, that is exactly why we don't do that shit. Right here, Clash. Do I want to keep Clash Bands? Probably not. Go ahead and close this out, and I talk about this a lot. Alright, do we need anything here? We'll clear these. Let's see how we're doing to the dungeon and to the ancient reservoir. Here we go. So I just named this up Hadriel. I think they kind of have like, as close as they can get to his look too. Okay, out here we are going. Got ourselves a little Forgotten Wisdom. Gotta slay all just that corner. Hopefully they just come to me. And up we go. Right, done. A little bit up that doorway I didn't get, but hopefully it just wards up and it'll be alright. And left. Get those done for me. And then to the southeast. Got that one going. Cool for the moment. Let's go here, east side. this way. 291. Frozen. Good. All those things that we skipped in that corner did end up coming back to us. The wall are frozen. Let's grab the ancient statue here. And we'll move right up. We're gonna place this and get the second one afterwards. Northwest. Go ahead and collect these. Place this again. And we'll see about rolling through. We did get our well already, so this is just a matter now of finding last objective. How's that look? Southwest side for you? Nothing here. There's objective. Hear this, so they'll leave me alone. Ancient statue, got it. We'll move right through. Give that follower, welcome in. Anything here that's fine? Is this greed by any chance? Nope. Hoping for more goblin value. Not this time. Alright. Let me down. Evade, so chill. Great corner there. That's fine. I got this. Drifting down. There is the monolith. Refresh all these too while I'm at it. There we go. Everything's nice and good. Alright, that puts us back in the Helltide. We can finish up what we were doing there. We were on the northern part of the Helltide. Where is XP? Oh, we didn't get the XP. It was probably near the door. I don't remember. Yeah, you can look in there and keep going. You won't reset or change while I'm in here. That instance will stay. Hello, hello. Yes. I am so happy with the class. Yeah, like normally I do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. These days I do not have a strict starting time. It's a lot easier when I play wild hours. Just, you know, I show up when I show up and I'll be here most of the day. Or night, or whatever time it happens to be. That's where we're at. Alright, back to work. In the Helltide. Could do this. Hellspire. Yep. We got a Soul Spire when you arrive. A little hot, it's not too bad for Paladins. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to put that point in my Paragon, but we're a little busy at the moment. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. An Arbiter for value. There you go. Okay. Avengers are gonna get collected by my pet. Where's the pet? There he is. I see him running around. There's Pale Perry. Oh goodness, look at the follow. Welcome. Cool. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 437 on the Cinder front. Plenty to open some boxes. Maybe not all of them that's left over. Let's see. We got a few up there on north. Quite a bit, in fact. I'm gonna pick up all these XP orbs when this is done out of principle. It's one of those, like, may as well do it. Watch the Arbiter. There you go. Don't say too much. There's that are in the circle. There you go. Oh, that hurt. They did it way too much. Way too much. Our British is not the tank that so many other builds are. Let me grab our Baneful Heart. Now we want all these. Hellborn at half. Hatred. Okay, so we got all those. We got this, and that's good. We'll get more boxes. To the northwest. My Hellborn is coming. In a moment. Okay. And open that right up. Handy dandy fortress. Hellborn here. Somewhere in there are the bug. I don't know which it was, but seems to be alright. Have we opened this yet? Okay, we have. There's a lot going on. A little unclear. Yeah, we looted that. We looted it. There's something down there, maybe, or something else. Whatever it is, I got it. It's a shield. It's nothing. Not an ancestral shield. Okay. The northern side has my next objectives. Make our way around there. Hugging that wall a little close, aren't we? I think Pale Perry's gonna be able to keep up and get all that. It's fine. I got it out there for these anyway. Hey. Let's go weapon opening. Fire there. We're gonna get out of the way of. Cool. Sword, shield, waving steel. Got it. Now here, northeast. 451. Good for you. Another heavy weaponry. We got the means to open that, you betcha. Well, this sounds better for Cinders now than the other seasons relative to the other activities during the Helltide. I mean, it's not bad, but I can just sit there and Duriel get more than enough for Cinders too. I get all the value that comes for that. I can go either way. It's still better than doing the events like the traditional circle ones, like the hold the hand of the ghost and that kind of deal. But I don't really necessarily notice like a huge uptick when I do them or when I don't. Early on, because of the XP modes, it's pretty decent for XP where you're like leveling. But it's actually like seeking them out for the Cinder part, I really don't. You can go and just like push through the different parts of the zone. It's high density, kill all that that's already spawned. You know, I have to do those things in the circle tech deal. Okay, I don't like this side. I'm gonna go the other one. Whoops. Body blocked in the meantime. There we go. Okay, let's go to here. 263. Whoops. Good for that. Aberrant Cinders here and here. And this way. Fine. Alright, torch a gift to handguards. Let's get that cleared out. Living steel. Good for you. Cool. And there's our Cinders. So, we got all the boxes, I think, throughout both sides, so we can get out of here and go on to chase the next thing. Some mage of XP on that 291. Okay, so we got some blood for sure. Didn't give a ton. I think maybe he had some distilled fear. What's your fear numbers at there, Mike? Resource cost reductions. I do not run many Infernal Hordes this season. They're not hugely valuable. They're just, you know, something to do. You want to. Usually at the most, I'll do like a 6 wave for favor if it's just, like the timing works out right. We don't need it for anything else. You want 128 steel. Okay. You want to do the steel? He wants to. Okay, 295 blood. Let's burn your steel. Why not? I do have that too, and then we can see if we get you some more of those swords. I forgot I'm gonna do this inventory situation though. Alright, so we open these. We'll open all of those. Yeah, he wants to try and get his better supplications for sinks. I'm playing that right now as well, so why not? Why wouldn't we? Okay, get rid of this one. And anything we need here? This is 25 out of 35. That's no good. No passive there. So we get rid of these. Here we got 2 items on me. We gotta do amulets. Actually didn't have as many ovals as I thought it did. It didn't cap out. Interestingly enough. Okay, so this one, attack speed, faithful on kill. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Heavyweight got a +1. Okay, we'll toss that. And then we've got ourselves... We're gonna do the pit real quick. Right, probably do 79 on this one with the 2 of us. Not as nice as when Fawn runs his shenanigans. You know what, maybe what we do is... activate that. I'm gonna change builds here. The Zeal is squishy, but I like the damage on it better for this. We're gonna see how that goes. Did change some things on it, and it actually made it probably worse, not better. I've not put in 8 points since the last time I touched Zeal. Really? I don't think I did save my last time I touched Zeal, if anything. Make the resistance a little better. Missing armor in any spot. Yes, we want this armor. We're gonna take all that in the hell, because, like I just said, it needs it. And then we got more armor here. I gotta chase that route next. Let's see that one. That helps me out a little bit here. It doesn't save my skin. The wardrobe doesn't save my skins. That's gonna hurt. That's all gonna hurt. The bad corner. They live though. Okay, there you go. Alright, so here, we go ahead and activate you. Take that out. Nope. Can see explosion, that was the problem. Switching the wheel. Find myself if I wipe things clean, it's okay. Get hit by somebody else's wake, it's a nightmare. Okay, that's not dead yet. Doesn't have the damage for that yet either. Okay, this on the right. Let's go hit this one. There you go. Oh, I know why. I didn't change to Zealot. I keep forgetting that it's not saved in the armory. It's very awkward. So right now we have judgment on this that I can't actually proc properly instead of fervor stacking. That's why it's a little bit off feeling. I should kill these by now if I had the right oath. Whoops. The Paladin oaths are very important. If you've never played D&D, very important. I'm like practically playing Oathbreaker right now. The horror. Okay, left. And southeast. Get this one done. Another here, protection. Kinda cozy. A little bit of help there. Let's get the Belial Eye. Activate you. Another one up left. Give me that. Now, here you are. A little bit of those. And left. These. Cool. Classic clarity. Southeast for us. Hit this again. The Inferno Blights. Back to the southeast. Got it. Just need a touch more. Nice working on it. Belial waits. Let's go. When I get out of here, we're gonna switch back to where do bosses? Maybe I'll stay Zeal. We're gonna switch to the proper oath. There we go. We can do it right now. There we go. Wonder if they could fix that so it would save it. And now I'm like questioning everything. It's like, do the other classes have those saved? I realize most of the time I run the same stuff anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It is a little weird. Okay, we're gonna go kill Gregoire because we're rolling suffocation. Well, inventory needs to be sorted before I go anyway. Which Paladin hits the hardest? I think the spears are the biggest damage stack off of Judgment. At least from mine, and I think a lot of the crew here, like the Spear of the Heavens builds, proc a ton of those and everything pops off at once and it stacks sky high. I don't know how much of it's supposed to stack the way that it is, but it's pretty wild. Right, trying to nail the Paragon. Cool. Go ahead and open these up. I'm gonna do the trillions. Yeah, you wanna stack the Judgment off the spears. The hearts. The two-handed here. One of that, one of that, one of that. And we'll sort these. Alright, life on kill. Have some life. Crit strike damage. Let me clear that again. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Still comes down to arbiters and spears and that kind of things. Right, so world boss in about an hour. Let's go do Grig here. I got my proper oath on, that'll be nice. And then I know I had more steel on me than Bike has. That's fine. Let's go up here. I'll do wardrobe while he's looking for things in his Paragon. Can't stand running the wrong swords. Hello, I did Zoe. Oh, Busted Spear was so much fun. Yeah. But I liked that season, but I didn't like that the other classes were so blown out of the water because it didn't feel great to have to tell all the spirit warrens and kind of dumb themselves down so the other classes could actually play. It was basically where we got to at the point. And everyone had to like, well, okay, Fame's gonna play the other classes because you know I play them all. So while we're playing our spirit board, we gotta adjust our builds so we don't just delete everything so we can all have fun. It's doomed for the rest of us that aren't spirit board. That was. That's a nice sword. This is also a nice sword, and I don't own it currently. Knight's Crucible. We buy some barbarian shtick, aren't they? Oh no, it's on sale. Oh no, how long is it on sale? I'm afraid to look. Oh, well, we'll use something I have for now, or I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go kill some Grimoire for now. For now. You have a lot of steel. Yeah, it is. It is. I think I'm gonna grab it later. I mean, it's on sale. Are you in game, Zoe? You wanna come kill this with us? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, let's go get Zoe. I guess I could do this, right? Right. I don't usually have to, but today we do. There you are. Alright, let's get Zoe in here. Let's go. These are so fast. I'm like, accept, quick. We gotta go. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. Take that gold and we'll do this. Okay then, it's Belial. Whoops. Put it down. Grab a little betrayer's husk. Roll that again. How's that looking now? Fruits 132. Nope. Stay right here. Danfish. One fish, two fish. Red fish, standfish. One of your emotes didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing, Quad. Okay then. Got shards. So here, then we inventory. Inventory. Somebody dropping junk. Don't confuse me like this. Now, what do we want? What do we have? Anything we wanted there? Nope. Alright, clear these. The new loot filter will probably come in with DLC. But we won't be seeing that for a few months. It'll be nice when we do. These bosses will be a lot less clutter-based. Oh, the two-handed look. Can't really see it in all its glory for much because my character's busy being stealth all the time. That's fine. I love that word. All sorts are bright and shiny and stealth at once. Like nothing says stealth like that bright light underneath me when we just standing there. Seems legit. It's coming. You're dressing for success. I see you. I see you with that portrait changing. Let's go. Which one does she have in here today? Don't know. I got so many. Oh, she's rocking the lights. The ones I don't have yet. It's so flashy. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. So much beauty in Paladin. Yep, we need sunglasses to play Paladin. Well, it actually takes a lot for me not to roll it here and wear the sunglasses for a reason. For a reason. Oh, you should see me at Halloween. I did play all Halloween. And now it's like Paladin is like, you know, it would make a lot of sense. I just did the thing. Do the thing. Every day. Like, we're just too cool to not. That, and my eyes water like crazy. Wear my contacts the way they do. One of these days I need to get prescription sunglasses. Just embrace it. We're fully embraced. We're the paladin of paladins. Sorry. Flashing this shit up everyone they can't see. Reverse stealth. Reverse stealth. The true paladin build. There we go. Goodness. Let's go inventory. I can avoid touching that. We're good. I think we're good. I love that build because top reason, you actually get to use the flail. Only thing that really has a flail value right now. I hope the next unique thing of the paladin is also another flail. I don't know what needs it though, but something. 153. Got 2 GAs with 153 irks me. 131 also irks me. 248 not enough on the supplication. 215 not enough on that judgment. So we got that going for us. Let's go ahead and hop back in here. We still got mats going. I know I do if I pull them. We're gonna stay, of course, with what the team is working with. Yeah. Paladin players, there aren't many. Two-hander with a shield. It's a monkey rip energy. The drop is what is it? Polearm? What kind of weapon is it? It depends on what kind of weapon it is. So if it's an axe, it should work even on paladin. We don't usually use it for any builds, but you know, the skin is there. I was trying to figure out if it's a two-hander or a one-hander or anything like that. But some of those listings that say just barbarian might have also been released before we officially knew that we were getting paladin. So if it is a weapon type that paladin can use, it should be usable. It should be. It just depends on what weapon type it is. But yeah, it was unclear if it's a I guess I'm gonna hit the drops right here. See what it says. Okay, here we are. He's scrolling down. Okay, feast your eyes on Twitch drops. It's a one-handed cosmetic. It says for barbarian. So it's one-handed axe, so it should work on the paladin as well. I'd have to actually put an axe on and then we can take a look. I don't know if I have one on. I guess I have this on me. I can look real quick after we kill this, since we're talking about it. Alright, so we put this in the open wardrobe real quick. This should have it claimed already. That's not the new one. Should show me. Is that the one? Barboot Hacker? I think that's the one. That was just on the right page and I closed it because I'm a dummy. Double check. I think that's the one I'm looking at. Isn't it? Yes, that is the current Twitch shop. So you can use it on Paladin if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to. Put my real weapon on. Discard. And we'll play that. There you go. Let's go ahead and go again. Alright. Yeah, most builds, anyone that's listed, they're gonna be listing whatever has the highest damage output as if you were pushing the pit. But the reality is, most of the time, you don't need that for anything in the game currently right now. So you like that spin right there and you're farming fast with it, that's what you use. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just most of the time builds when they list, they only care about whatever is gonna look good in the pit because people have the misconception that that is actually the determining factor for all builds. And so I do feel like, you know, most people are pushed and that's how the build's gonna be presented. But you don't actually have to do all that. The higher end damage is only gonna make a difference in the pit and later in the tower. Who runs out for Mike? Alright. Okay, here. I'm gonna make my way for the Star Wars outfit, the StarCraft. You saw a tier list for the season saying Summon Barb. There's one to do Barb Summon. They have their... What are they called? Called the Ancients. The Ancients. Their Ancients are going to count as summons. So anything that affects like minions is not going to deal whatever terminology that are still summons. So that's what a Summon Barb is. And then those Ancients have a lot of different triggers throughout the Barbarian line. They are also affected by points towards that. They do summon. It was actually one of the higher popularity and meta builds for Barbarian a few seasons back. I think maybe a few seasons. Okay, so I still have some more steel on me. I think Zoe did a little bit as well. A little bit here. Yeah, so they actually do. They actually do. And then they technically rogues have their shadows, which are the equivalent of their summons. Here we are. Yeah, we got a little bit different sustain kind of life now. We're having that extra sustainability is valuable. Grab the gold. They were just trolling around. We had extra like healing ticks and things on our more push builds for the pit. We have to do this one last set. Everybody's got what they want from it. I know Vike is out. I'm not to them. Yeah. Was it Barbo? I'm like, yeah, I know, right? It's a good skin though. Anything here, but just Cleaver 89%. No supplications. Alright, we go good. I wish there was a StarCraft skin for the Paladin. I don't know what one they would use, but it would be nice. More collabs. Collabs always and forever. It's a wonder I'm not a Fortnite player. The amount of collabs and things they have going through, I'm a sucker for all that. That is hysterical, but nope. At least we got Berserk over here, and of course we get the other Blizzard games. Not without. We can have more. We can have more. Copy for Ori. Hey, the guy from Heroes of Star wears PJs for Paladin. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want that kind of zaniness right out the gates. What other boss mats are we looking at on this tube so we can go next? I still have a lot of blood. Actually, yeah, a lot of blood. Who turned out the lights? I know. How dare we? How dare we? That's not allowed. Advance 124 out of 140, 15 out of 25, 22, 25. Right, clear these. Got 71 left for steel. So Vike is out. There's someone named Walter Light. I approve. The Vike is out. We don't want to hit all the timers, so hold on to that steel. We're gonna go do blood, assuming we all have blood. Do we all have blood? What's the blood count? I know my blood is fine. I mean, we could, but it's one of those like, nah, it's fine. I'm sure we should be right holding on to it. 118 blood. Okay, we can kill Zero a little bit then. At least for the 118 there. All right, into this. He's got 315. We'll do the smaller amount and we'll go next. Like getting stuck in timers, and there's always other times when we go through to kill bosses or other parties everyone can do their blood with. Don't like anybody waiting. I know you guys don't mind, but I also don't like having timers, and I also don't want to be put in a position where we want to game the XP system that is the bosses right now in principle. All right. Flavor friend, draw an extra helmet, and I couldn't see it. We can't trade loot. Okay, you can trade most loot in Diablo 4, but the problem is if it came from one of these boxes, it's going to be locked. So it will only account bound. I don't know why it's still like that. I hope at some point it'll be changed, but for now that's where we're at. So you have to look at the item and scroll down the bottom. If it says account bound, of course, on the bottom right, you can't. And this item is not account bound, so if I dropped it, those guys would be able to see it as long as they have Vessel of Hatred. Our Lord of Hatred in this case. Flashy lights. And yeah, also might bet you that I don't have an expansion as well. Grab the flails. Let's see here. Sunbrand, that's what we were talking about. She has 49% one. There we are. Let's collect the gold. That might be. Somebody doesn't have the same expansion. That might be. But yeah, it came from a box. Boxes are also actually a culprit there. About to run out of bucks. We'll go ahead and refresh. Go. Yeah, someone's class is something linked to one of the expansions. The Doombringer, a double GA red sermon. One more for inventory. So the Doombringer. Damage reduction. The red sermon is 144 out of 180. Tragic. Tragic. Welcome back. But yeah, I was saying that there's a chance that you don't have matching expansions and one of you's playing a class where someone doesn't have the expansion, or you got it from a box. If it comes from a box, it's going to be account bound. You can tell whatever the situation is by on the bottom right. It'll say account bound when it's account bound, or it'll say what expansion it is from, and if they don't own it, they'll explain why they can't see it. The game keeps it from being traded that way. Yes, the last spot is free, Ori. $5 for last spot. Oh no. Oh no. Charging my own mods. Can you imagine? 30. Okay, 165, 150. Grab Ori here. Let's move 80 on that amulet. That won't do. That won't do at all. Okay, so I'll grab this just so I can put this away. Back in there. Money maker. We doing well? Yeah, we can do well before we go and kill more of this. I have 7 of these now. I just had 4, like, what? And we did one. I don't understand. Those ascendancies to going wild off of all the goblins. I'm not even opening my goblin rewards or anything like this. For my seasonal rewards, that's just one from drop. Just like spitting out mythics. I just don't know. I just don't know. I go ahead and start this as well. Rolling. No, $5 week to keep the sword. Okay. And northwest for us. Careful. Okay, here, Robbie lethal. And what else is going on this way here? Northeast is good. Clear it. Over here. This way and right. And that right along. What was I doing there? This is all right by me. Seems fine. Right side. Got those. I was gonna be a little sad if we couldn't kill those across the doorway there. Someone get that. Yeah, Ori's got it. Ori's got it for us. There's one pedestal. I'm just gonna cut through something to kill. Dead end. Here we go, this way. Oh, to the left. And this way. Grab that. Okay then. Here you go. And southeast. Oh goodness. There's the XP well. Marked where Vike is. Now get to go all the way around. We get the thing yet? No, it's over there. Ori's got it. Ori's got it. Or she will. Hang out here for this to come through. Dun, 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 dun. See what we're doing. Clan chat here. The high chance of judgment to double. I look for a ring that always has higher judgment damage. And you're rolling a bow. Would be a little bit of both, pretty certain. Right. Okay, then. What do we do here? And build the difference with another shield. Should we run the unique or we run another one? Okay. I think that one. Yeah, you can get that one. I guess you would do the passive on that ring. Pretty sure I can do something like that on my spear whenever I look at it again. Okay, let's see how we're doing. That's good. I actually bonus or something. No, it does not. It does give you more people to play with, so you can get in a party and then get the bonus that does come for being in a party. The 5% for having people around you, and another 5, I think it is for if they're in your actual party. Okay, are good? We're good? We're good. Let's go back to doing Zir, I think is what we were doing. Still had blood on us. Gotta go back this way, and it's like Ori's already on it. Gonna teleport over to her. Someone's name is Farmhand. Okay. We do a lot of farming in these games, it's true. Strongest solo class. Every class in this game is going to be strong solo. It's going to depend, of course, on the actual build. But any of the meta builds, you know, even non-meta builds will be fine solo. It's easier to say what's not good solo. Like, you have to be, like, a fully support Oridon for some reason. But with all how the damage is popping off, it's like, you don't even need to worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and roll over that. Ori looks super cool. That's true. That's true. Knock knock. Give me blood rewards. This one I got tons of. Got multi GAs. Take this and this. Now that is roughly 60%. I guess if we replace the old one that I had. This one's only 74%. That won't be good enough for us. Here we are. Cool. Ori's character name does not end in E. What is going on? What's wrong with you? Why doesn't your name end in E? You're breaking the chain. You're tearing us apart. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it looks so sad. My boy. It's not that hard. It's okay. Don't cry. You're the Backstreet Boys. Oh, goodness. You name yourself something with Pally. Oh, I see what you did there. Fair enough. One more for inventory. Charge. Okay, we'll take this. I'm gonna open that one. Looking for Belial, no Belial. Let's sort. How's the blood situation for everybody? Did not set mine up to match the lowest this time. And we'll sort it. 263, not high enough. 55 temerity. No other GAs that aren't already in my inventory. See where my banished lord is. We're gonna switch this one. Leave that one. Not even gonna worry about sanctify. We're not really running that kind of build at the moment. It's just in case. Just in case. This, wait for the crew. $291 and climbing. The bar is moving. How many days until Christmas? 5. Or could be 4 for the purpose of the do this. Like, oh no. Oh no. Got 219 blood on him. Pretty decent. That's Ori's blood. I know she was on, I think she was on the blood run earlier, but she has been doing more, probably Helltides a little bit. Just a little bit. And Zoe had a few hundred. Okay, she's got 91. So that's our limiting. Oh, Zoe's low. Alright. One more here. Nice swim in blood. And then how we doing on fear and hearts? I have those on hand. Still fear, malignant hearts. Okay, 124 malignant hearts. Like that's 141 fear. We're low on fear, so how about the Varshan hearts? Malignants. The amulets. Alright. How is Zoe doing on hearts? Inventory. Should have 49. Okay, let's go do Varshan then. We got hearts. I just love the blue on that flail. Let's kill Varshan.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
So 340, still not giving me the cap on that gosh darn amulet. In here. I did the math. What are the odds Spawn went to sleep? Pretty high. Pretty damn high. Still not over. They put the tail on the Paladin. Oh, it used to always be a druid thing. They have like their tail that reaches all the way to the ground. But they're like, you know who else needs that? Paladin. They're like, shit, Paladin. It doesn't matter, Paladin. They're all there like, somebody will appreciate it. We know a person. That's with the tail armor. That person would be me. So silly. Got fire on it and everything. Hanging out waiting for Zoe. I know, right? It's a shame I can't see it better because of the damn shroud. I need more unique chest armors that are worth wearing so we can actually admire the tail. The Tailodin. Tailodin. The slaughtered in Tailodin. Like, can't you just be one thing? No. That's the point. We are all the things. Knock Varshan. Give me more Clyde, Dawn, whatchamacallit? Dawnfire? Fire Dawn? Dawnfire. Got one, but I want a different... I want a legendary aspect. Second one. I think it actually is a high quality roll that I got. They're not bad. They're not bad. It's just like I may have paused my offensive Origin in my armory waiting for when I make my second Paladin can rotate everything again. It's a mess. There you go. Two-handed leg. Very authoritative. Cool. There we go again. Inventory after this round. 37 out of 50, that won't do. That definitely will not do. Spinning lights are so satisfying. Alright, no Belial, no Belial. Just throwing things everywhere. The Paladins, Tantrumine, good times. Good times. Is it one of those loading screens? We're doing that again? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit another well because of it. The struggle. This one does I get right now. Oh no! We're back to this again. Back to being judged. You're loading too. But maybe me restarting and just freed you up. Seems to like to do that. Fine. It's fine. We love our desktop. Desktop's fine. I was even wise enough to clean it up once upon a time. Because Path of Exile 2 crashed a ton. I had actually was using the same desktop background, like the forest, so like Silent Hill kind of vibes for years. But I hardly crashed playing Dead by Daylight in this game too. Then we played Path of Exile 2 one league and it just like crashed constantly. So it was like, okay, it's time for me to get rid of all these icons I don't need and we're gonna change the desktop background because we're obviously gonna spend a lot of time there. And this is the result. Yep, it worked when I leave. It's always like this. It's always like this. It hates me. It's okay. Fine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and rejoin those guys. We'll hit another forgotten well, and then we'll be right back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, I meant to go and switch to the BattleNet client because I patched it earlier. Just because they kept doing this. This is a Steam client, so we went out 2 hours. I expected to crash again. It's like clockwork. It is kind of interesting that it's fine. It just forces us to get more distilled beer. Right. Let's go request. We are. Transfer now. Join the party. Total, our friend. Okay, feeding grounds. I don't need anything from those inventory spots. Thank you. Let's go ahead and hit this. It's also favor, so all good. We'll get this and then we'll go back to killing our Varshans. Flail looks so good. We need more unique flails. Okay, let's go. On Zeal. Yeah. Yes, I am. Cool. Not what I want to do there, buddy. What I had here. Anything worth picking out other than that stuff? Nope. Not really. It's fine. Back on southwest. Cool. This way, nothing. We see our well here. We do not. Hit the slide. Obligatory wee. Okay, here. This one, little Shadow Enchant Shocklands, got it. And another. No well spotted yet, still looking. On the hunt. XP wells on me. There we go. Go here a little bit so they can port because they are all over the place. Looks like XP, not XP, the treasure room is down there with Ori. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about the treasure room since it's all the way down there. Okay. Ori has it down on south. Yeah, there you go. Good to go. Double check, make sure I have. Well, I do. Inventory and Will Varshan. I want my weapon skin to be sorted. Hopefully, it's a good roll for the wardrobe. Okay, good. And we were using. I guess this one's alright. That is functional. This way to Varshan now. I think everybody got it. Not sure though. Two-handed blood sword. Very nice. This stuff is already partially dead from when we came through before. It remembers that. It's interesting. The instant still persists through. I got a mad amount of hearts, no doubt. Like it's on his way. So many escalations. My hearts are at 181. Not counting the ones in storage. Frost with the cats. Let's go. Turn off the... Increase the duration on those emojis now that we went through the BattleNet client feature day. There's up to 2 seconds, so they go by so fast. Alright, Ori's on 76. She's got more other characters though. If we have others that have more, we can do that. Otherwise, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. And there you go. All good. Waited a reason to say hello to them. Right. It's all there. I like the eyes on this one. Dun, dun, dun. The zombie has been here a few days. Not completely silent. Are you talking about the shield? Oh, you're talking about the person in the chat or the shield. Before inventory. Ooh. The lights, the lights. I'll take that. More Sean's horde. Belial is coming. Inventory after Belial, of course. Of course. Wishing for consecration and raise their weapon up. Boom. Someone threw a mother's embrace. Let's be throwing these around. Alright. Shall return. Looking like so well, like a paladin. And then I'm like, nah, we're alright. We're gonna be something else today. Boots, nothing. 117 and 177. 177% is such a random number. Why? Why? Obviously couldn't get like 777, quad 7, that'd been too much. Because they went with 177 soon or something. Let's go. Have the hearts, right. So right, all in one spot. The Bala, welcome. And take this. Armor, blessed shield. Fire and cold damage. This done for. Nicely done that way. Boots are nothing fun. Do one more before we inventory. These gloves, 20% off 35. Nope. Not winners. 59. Drop gold. Oh no. Her chat getting a little feisty. Alright, Ori is out. Do this Belial first. There's some tandem portals. And no Belial. Alright, so we sort this. What do we got for the mats now across the team? No problem. Thanks for playing, Bike. Go inventory ourselves here. Prepare. We're gonna go do an upgrade on this Doomburger and see how we're cooking. Laters. Alright, chance to heal. Maximum life. All stats. I like the all stats or the damage reduction. I'll take the all stats. We'll sanctify this. Already have the socket. It is so easy to get mythics this season. I think they're upset about the people charging for the pranksters, maybe? Like, we get 5 million a spot? Crazy. That's crazy. It's got a greater. That's the introduction. Look at the follow. Welcome. Salvage this out. You want to do the second tier bosses? Okay. Want to do second tier bosses? What kind of numbers are we looking at for those? So I can see which ones we want to mess with. Right now, I got, of course, Stygian Stone. So whichever one these guys got, I got it. Without a doubt. Right here. Life for 5 seconds. Maybe that's useful. Advance. 4 skills. These 180, 180. Haven't rolled those yet. Maybe I roll these real quick. Okay, she's got 7 pickles of all, 8 shards of agony, and horn hearts 10, Stygian stones. So it's whenever you can convert whichever ones. Okay, so Zoe, if you want to do those bosses, what boss mats do you have for Andariel, Harbinger, and Duriel? Go out the sockets and the weapon. And then we'll master these. Go ahead and get rid of the rest of it. There you go. Alright, which one of these do I want? Zealot skills. Got strength. Nope. Zealot skills. There you go. Right, so next up we got this one. Take a look. Zealot skills, cool. World bosses in 16 minutes. Okay, you got Station 34, Hearts. So we're gonna do Harbinger. Need to these. New affix added, maximum life, kinda lame. Affix upgraded, 2 double GAs, but we got better swords than that for sure with the quad one that I'm running right now that has the item quality 30. Obviously could be better, but it's not bad at all. Dolls 33. Oh, you got a lot of dolls too. Clear that. I like Andariel personally, but the Harbinger's not bad either. Let's do Harbinger. I think it drops the same things I needed anyway. Oh, Duriel's favorite. Let's go kill Duriel. Yeah, let's go for favor. Always favor first. Always favor first. They want me to go to Duriel anyway. So we had a few of these. May as well burn them out. Up until low race person is out. I have 35 on me still, so we're pretty stacked on that front. Okay. Okay, on Zoe. Do we have any shards on her? I'm not sure. There's Zoe. Okay, this. Let's go. Okay, it's we're doing shards. We'll do some Duriel. I'm waiting for the world boss, of course. All of the lights. Let's see. Turn in. Waiting for my box to arrive. There you go. Drops a different shield than the one I want, sadly. And the next one. Okay, here we go. And out of the way. Whoops. If there's something on him you want enough, you could probably stone a little bit, because Zoe has a lot of these. Q3 unlocked. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Go again. Put on reduction 96%. Then 53 on the red sermon. Cool. Stone either Harbinger and Dariel first because they have the Zakaram shield. That's really nice. Okay, he drops the mace, yeah, that's true. He's probably alright for you too. All 3 of them have good stuff by the sounds of it. Thought a mace to do there was kinda like, alright, I don't know if I have a better one or not. It was just like, I need space. Inventory after this round. Here we go. Down he goes. Let's take this. Got a little ring. It's Belial time. Before we go. How's that roll for the S60? Boo. The amount of flash is real. Okay, we take these and inventory time. Look, another jobber. So many, I can't just pick them all up. There's always raiding jaws and bockaroons over here. I think yesterday may have been Eom Day, one of those days. Box here. Sheesh. Okay, so here's that. Clear those out. Got a box space and everything. Let's go get this box. We'll go back in there. Boots. I'll take it. Oh, forgot about the runes. Again, as we always do. What are we doing here? Got 23 of these on me. 130 Stygian stones. Sheesh.
Greetings.
Looking for the one for the hammers. Yeah, Herald's Morningstar. The one she's rocking. Her sanctification is strength roll. 142, 150. Oh, 150. I see. I see. So yeah, this is not a bad boss for you. Well, let's go. Me and my jaw rune. Few ohms too, alright. Fuck rune. Rune output is crazy. Oh. There we are here. Unexpected. Oh no. Oh no. This guy. We leave Oriolo. Oh no, still got her. Thought I saved her. The whole team's dying around me. Bye. Nope, still not 400%. Why ever gets to 400% out here? Somebody blinked. Don't blink, it's not allowed. Bad for your health, clearly. This is fine. The rebalancing. It's made for some interesting moments, I'm not gonna lie. Really, we don't have any of that. A little bit of death now. It was a little. Okay. He's threw all of his meatballs at you, got shotgunned by his puke. Lovely. 92%. Not the greatest, not the worst, I guess. Okay. There we go. That's nice. Now what are we up to? We got another one of these to open, of course. Of course. Thor, got another Griswold. Right. Nope, Azarath. Denied. Inventory tab. Here we go again. Forever funding what's her face's entire family line. It's yeah, Cadus. Nothing else good. Nothing. Hold on to those two things and we'll be right back in. See if we still got mats across the team. I think we do. This is like long sigh. The rune struggle is real. Forever, never enough storage. Ever and always. No problem. We do have more shards. Got 14 on me, not using my Stygians, but Stygians are stacked out here. I wouldn't mind burning some of them for inventory space. Nokian. Best to use the jeweler. I'm talking about sockets and salvaging, that kind of thing. Can't do that yet. We're waiting. We're chilling. It's fine. This is a 1.8. It's 92. I think I have max rolling aspect already, but then the affixes weren't anything to really speak on. Functional, but not the best. Forgot I had quad gloves. Zeal, lightning resistance, crit strike chance, attack speed, lightning resistance, kind of like, yeah, it was there. I think I actually made different gloves, though. I didn't save the build. I'd have to go hunt them down. Or was it these? I don't remember. I don't remember. So we're doing a little bit of wardrobing. Understandable. I get it. Lower reduction damage, iron, sharpens iron, heavyweight. Alright. Arbor Justice cooldown on the ring I had. Argent Veil to 53. I still need a better Argent Veil. 53% increased damage instead of the 60%. Here's Zoe. Let's go. Knocking the gold and white. Well, you'll fit right in. There's a lot of us that have this, so we're pretty used to it. We're pretty used to it. I try not to do too much wardrobe, but the main thing that holds back me doing more of it is actually that's bugged a lot. That's hard for me at the beginning of the season. Like, I can't even do it even if I try. So there's that. Now, Paladin doesn't have enough options. We have quite a few nice ones, but we can have more. Fine, just need some time. Let's go right up here. You're gonna fix your shield so I drive you insane. World boss in 8.5 minutes. Thank you. World boss is coming. Because they always do. World boss timer. So real right now. Okay. Here we are. All that going. Eliminated. Eliminate. Fine, it's fine. Not seen a really great unique drop in a while. Come to think of it. Oh wait, didn't I get... I want to say I got a really good Zachariah earlier, and I don't even remember if I think I sanctified it and got quality. So whatever build I run that on, I should probably, you know, set that up at some point. Right. And then I realized, like, wait, maybe the build I was using that on was one of the aura builds, and now it's not even in the armor anymore. Cursed. Oh well, the other palette will get value eventually. We're gonna inventory, or we just got back, so you can hang out here while we're doing that. Oh, you're out? Okay, cool. So you're out, let's make sure there's no Belial, and then we can go do the next thing. And no Belial. Figure out what to do with that Jaw rune. Can't forget about Jaw. World boss is coming. World boss is coming. Maybe I'll do a little inventory while I wait for that. Fire not skill 74%. That's not it. Okay. Now I gotta deal with this. A little bit better. 22 Ahus. If only 14 bucks again. If only the Ahus and the Doombringers were more desirable right now. If only. There you go. Goes away. Ooh, rogue for lair bosses. At a certain point, you convert to Death Trap, no matter which one you're doing, more or less. Or you can probably still Heart Seeker if you're not Heart Seeker and stack a lot of basic damage. That's more or less where you probably are at. Okay, let's do the masterworking here. We'll do a socket. What build are you right now on Rogue Blue? Wait, I'll take it, I guess. There we have the socket here. There you are. And sanctify this. Gal Paladins. So classy. They're so classy. You're in Dance Knives. Oh, yeah. So Dance of Knives, notoriously known to fall off at in-game. It's just how it is. I think even with the unique, it's kind of unfortunately the same deal. You can still use it for farming, but you're looking to kill those bosses, you're gonna have to start looking at the other, like probably like 2 or whatever many builds that are reasonable options. So you're probably thinking Death Trap. Death Trap, you want to actually kill a lot of things. Let's get rid of this armor. It's not bad, but it's not multi-GA, just being picky. And then the world boss is in now 2 minutes and some change. In the Hansu, or did we have another one out here? I guess the Hansu it is. I can never see the other one. We got Zoe on the case, so let her go over there, and I'll teleport over when it's time. Get rid of this in the meantime there. Okay, all good? I think so. We got Stamgar for extra crit chance on this, and then Yolo for the war cry. I don't know. What's my crit strike chance looking like on this anyway? 34.7. Yeah, with that, it closes it up, so it's worthwhile to keep it. See how we're doing over there. So we still on the way. Working on it. We'll make it. Got about a minute and a half. Give it a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport this way. Let's go. Okay, there we are. I was muling my runes. It would be transferring back and forth with it. It would be a waste of my time. Much easier to put it and leave it in the stash instead of having to calculate which one are we moving around today. It's like nah. 40 seconds. All the legendaries would have to stay there so I could toss them every time, and then all of the rares and the magic ones are just inevitably in inventory. It's a mess no matter what I do. I'm pretty much anytime I'm out there, I'm gonna pick up more than like the 2 or 3 legendary runes that take the slots. Like it's just doomed. It's just doomed. Once they added those 2 or extra paladin runes or whatever amount, it's off. It's always gonna be a mess. Don't. There's Asmodan. Yep. Fortunately, a lot of the non-pally classes are kind of just exactly where they were last season. You got the one that pit pushes, and then like maybe one-off other one that usually does alright every season. Those are your reasonable options. It's just a shame. Hopefully with the DLC there'll be a major shakeup in the balance and every class is gonna be feeling like playing something different. But it's not much. So at least I think Necro, I guess, is Bloodwave and like Golem this season, which is surprising. They were Shadow Blight for so long, I guess they adjusted that, so it finally shifted them. But the Sorcerer's like, well, it's crackling again, so more lighting, surprise. You got Pulverizing the Druid, which has been for a while. They got that little Raven reprieve for farming purposes for one season, but once they took that seasonal power away, we're right back to Pulverize for everybody. No love for fireballs. Are Barbarians Hodaing at the top end again? I don't know, but that seems like pretty on brand. Fearborn is Fearborn Evade instead of like the Rake combination, which not Rake, but Evade was very popular anyway. So that's very samey and kind of is what it is. So poor Rogue, as usual, even with the Dance of Knives new unique, sounds like, as we kind of expected. If Dance of Knives falls off again, and you're faced with you want to do the full push or Heartseeker, which I don't think is very exciting, personally. I don't seem to like it, it's not me. And then the Death Trap probably does most of the things in the game you want to do, but it's not going to push as well if you're prepping for messing around the tower kind of vibes, as of course the Heartseeker. Okay, let's take that stuff. I'm going to check sigils again. A minute since we done the treasure breaches. I picked up a ton of them. Rapid fire is legit. Rapid fire I don't personally like unless they finally fix the way that it takes shots, because it's really easy to like misfire and get locked in an animation. It doesn't feel great. Like another one of those that, like, some people really love it and all the time I'm just indifferent. Okay, fortified gin, cold resistance, boot, shadow resistance, maximum large, strength. Gonna clear here. We gotta do the sigil check before I go and grab some more. The armories are alright. I don't mind keeping those. Our wisdom, we keep a few. A little bit resentful of the it's a hidden armory escalation. I don't know how desperate I am to chase an escalation like that though. Opposite mine still exists on escalation as well. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Maybe keep a little bit of forgotten wisdom because I'm inevitably gonna need it. Let's go get these now. Alright. You sanctified everything, yeah. You get a little bit of that issue in this day and age for sure. More reason with a lot of these builds. I switched as like, okay, I'm just giving it a shot. I'll see how it goes. I'm gonna run the judgment version instead of worrying about the highest end until later. Yeah, all the ultimates are gonna run kind of similarly because they use a similar stack they use every season, so the damage probably still all good on that front if someone wants to really do it. Okay. Huge Marine of Arrows. Enjoy it, I don't know. This is like for style, it's not for me. It's another one that some people really, really, really love it. And for whatever reason, I just like indifferent. I usually like things that you play in the melee range, or like fast as hell. Boots, fortified gin, strength, life on kill, strength. Let's get rid of this. To the tree. Alright. Where does that put us at now? We have favor on Grig and Undercity. So let's go kill Gregoire. What kind of steal situation did we have on the team anyway? I ran this one earlier with Vike. Oh no, ran it with these guys. They might actually have steal and I could go grab my excess. We can do this one again. Oh, you're down to 15. Okay, so you're low. Got a lot of hell tides since the last time. Do I have enough to at least open one without inventory? Okay, I do have 14 on me. No, we'll wait for these guys for the favor. I'm gonna do this refresh. That's better. She got 71 steel. Cool. We'll do the one time for favor. We are low. My consumables are looking a little bit. Still got excessive amounts of blood everywhere. This front. Joined. A lot of recruits. Haven't done the Discord thing yet. Wait on Zoe. Bless. One of like the old school villains from like we're talking like Guild Wars 2 days. He's playing Origin. He's talking about needing like mythics and whatnot, and I'm just like, if he just rolled in here any given time, my old school friend, we would basically shower him with all these things. It's like, but some people they haven't learned yet. They haven't learned just how much we do have. It's like, how many of these do I have right now? Like I have 7 of these. I don't even know where they come from. They're coming from, I guess, me killing goblins. Ridiculous. It's like I blinked and I got 3 more. Or maybe 4, because I'm pretty sure I used 1 or 2 for favor, you know, sometime today. It's just like that. I've seen people run around with like 60 of these. It's crazy. Right now, this season. You grind, they will come. I've never seen a mythic drop. I mean, the mythic drop be anything like this season. They really want us to sanctify. Seeing somebody still like in the process, like trying to get a hold of that stuff. I'm just like, come through, come through. Got you. Alright, we got that, so we'll get out of here. And then we can do the next. So they're just like, I literally see him online right now. I was like, Amos, my boy. What are you doing? Like, who do you even play for? You're not even running like tag. Let's go. Right, let's clear that one. What are we doing? We gotta do a gift of the tree. Okay. This one is damaged. We'll clear it out. And we had options. What are we looking for? Undercity. Let's go ahead and hit one of those. For the favor. Reminds me, Vike was saying he had a major Endario and get me to do it, but we always found something shiny along the way. There's so many things going on, and they're all like profitable. This feels good. It feels good. Are you playing right now, Blue? You're in Torment 4. I got a spot before I run this. Grab somebody from chat before I green chat. Me as well. Okay, let me do a little cleanup here, try to get these in the right spot so I can actually find my mats when I need them. There you go. These two need to go over here as well. That and that. What are we up to? Another one. The amount of steel though. What? I have more steel right now than I have blood. What happened? How did this happen? Oh, I had more than I thought I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got like 1,000 steel on me. Sheesh. Alright, didn't get an answer in there. Let's see here. Of course, if I take the clan, they're gonna want to run all of them. Right now, this is Zeal, is what we're currently doing. One of these for favor. Am I using the green chat? One spot. As long as the favor on, yeah, 14 minutes, 13, it's fine. See if anyone answers. Give them a little bit, not too much, because yeah, things to be doing. Meantime. Right. 14 bucks. How many times? Old Yules. 7 Eum, 10 Jaws, 27 There's someone out there needed a Starlys. Yeah, they are. So they're probably just like doing a bunch of stuff. That's alright. Kind of roll it. Maybe if somebody wants to come, I got more after that. I might still take them a one. Oh, we got somebody here. Cancel. Let's go grab Batu here. Gotta get them, I think, from this one. Batu. Why don't you show up, friend? This is gonna be caps specific. I already have that. I can do it. No, missing. Why? Why are you on an offline status, friend? You can't do that to me. See if I can add friend. Alright, do that. And Pachulo. Okay, let's see how they activated that. And P. These offline status is why it's doing that. Or I'm on weird network deal. Here, he's showing up now. Might work. Invites. This party is full, my friend. We got him? Yeah, she got him. I don't know why I couldn't do it. Alright, let's go. I got probably maybe reconnecting bug. It would seem right. We were trying to... We were kind of guessing that some of that disconnecting deal is some weird network thing. I am named after the metric for the Hall of Heroes in Guild Wars 1. It was a PvP, like, kind of tournament style mode. You measured that gameplay in the amount of fame you had. So ever since that game, my gamertag has been fame. Okay. So it's also, like, famine as well. Like, people would jokingly try to, like, insult me, calling me famine, and I'm like, yeah, that's the Latin. So... Thanks. Okay, here we are, Northwest. It's also actually an acronym for a lot of the other names I go by. Yeah. And southwest we go. What we do, and right there. Careful. Pop it. Give me that kill. Got it. I'm good. Gotta go the other way, actually. Nothing down here for me. Unless there maybe was a goblin. I could check for that. It's not a big deal. We're going Grand Spirit Beacon. Right around to the right side. Okay, next one up. This one's gotta go. And we're rolling through. I mean, dragon riding is something that appears in lots of games in fantasy. Can't really blame any fantasy game for rolling around with that. But yeah, the mechanics on the mounts when I played Dragonflight felt a lot like Guild Wars 2 that I had played many years before. Alright, not all that Christmas kind of thing. We're fine on that. No worries. No worries there. Granted, now, people I would buy Christmas presents for, they never want anything. Like, legitimately, when they say they don't want anything, they're the type that they mean it. So it's just like, it's not even worth it. Really, don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's like, I'd love to buy the gifts, and then they're just like, why do you do this? I don't want to deal with stuff. It's like, okay, fine. It's like, I got a lot of, like, Buddhist family members who aren't Buddhists. But when it comes to material possession, I guess they still follow that enough. It's like, okay, cool. We just kind of like show up, do holiday stuff, hang out, everyone's happy. Can't complain. Okay, there's blue. Let's go ahead and accept blue. Blue can request next 10. And we are solid. No mythic for me. Hopefully someone else got something nice. Box of Twinkies. This isn't stuff. You eat this. What can I buy for your sister, children, 5-year-olds? We live in stage and some puzzles. I think often like puzzle type stuff. I always think the parents kind of appreciate that more than something like really junky. But I wouldn't really know from experience. It just seems reasonable. Health amulets, materials. Something that doesn't take up too much space, cause too much brain rot, and or trouble all around. That the kid will still maybe engage with. That seems fine. That seems like a fine deal. Okay, now amulet, so hold on to that for a little bit. Sort this out. Well, we got Botsu here. You know what? I'm gonna hit another one because I might replay it for the first time. That's kind of nice to do. Get you Twinkies every year. Get all Twinkies. Want some malt ginger? Alright, well, it's time for me to Oh, that was just evil. Evil. Alright, we go again here. Oh, well, do you want to go again? I mean, that's fine. It was for favor anyway, so that's cool. I don't mind. So we're looking at fresh Helltide. We got any more favor type stuff? Nope. Oh, this Helltide goes from all the way here and all the way down. I'm gonna go to the Hauntu one first on the south. We'll get the favor from these. Howdy, Dord. How you doing? I don't have a full like builds list anymore. I have exclamation build, but it's just gonna list what I have right now. This is Zeal. I do not have the actual like full-on paragons and everything I'm doing specifically, but you can definitely find ones that are gonna be similar and successful for you if you find Zeal on the major websites. Okay, so here we got Zeal there. Alright, yep. A lot of us are D2 enjoyers. Some of us are basically waiting for the day the Paladin was released since before even this game came out. That it didn't come out immediately was wild. Alright. Yeah, this is Zeal right here. This is the D4 version of Zeal. I had a hammered in build, but I took it. I got rid of it for trying odds and ends, and now I need to put it back. I'm gonna put it back on my second Paladin. That's how much I love Paladin. We're making multiple Paladins in the era where we already have armory. We don't have enough space. 5 is not enough. Alright. Yes. Yes. You can buff the pets. You can run around with the wolves and the mercs. And the mercs will give you value off of your other things too. Pretty good time. So on my really overly supporty aura then that I was trying, I have the wolves, and the wolves do a lot of the work, and I'm just like, okay, cool. That's fine. We got minions on Paladin now too. Yeah. Maybe hearts. Got it. The best minions are your party members. That's the best kind of minion, Dally. Still fear. I guess with mercenaries and paladins, the closest the mercenaries have ever been to being actually strong. Poor things. Load this up. I got hearts on hearts on hearts. La Latina. Now there, you guessed it, paladin. Yeah. What is that? I don't actually know. They're actually running the ultimate, I think. I never see that. It's the first time I've seen it. Alright. Yeah. Have minion necros who follow you around. Like, here, I'll buff you. I got you. Actually, it was very much my Path of Exile experience when I was playing a lot of Orabot. A lot of the guys would play minions in various forms and would buff the hell out of all those. It was ridiculous. And then take these out. That'll work. Waiting for better aura options in PRE2. I know it's got nodes for auras that are already in there. It only has like the little scepters, and I hope that's not as far as they're gonna take it. Because that's just not enough. We need more. We always need more. The real just immediately going. Healing over. There we go. We'll take that. Let's get some blood right here. You gotta get your aura pile up and running. Hell yeah. Do it. Auras for all. Like, even when I'm not running like all in auras, I still always have all three on the bar. Other than, I guess this one is the one I did take it off on. All the other ones have three. This one doesn't have the heal tick, which is kind of like whatever, because we need that right now. I missed it a little bit. Go grab the towel. There you are. Yeah, I heard you like auras. Who's an aura for you are. That'll definitely be in PoE. Absolutely. The highlight of that game will be when they actually release the auras to use the MTXs and more auras if possible. Stack all of that. I miss my little clowns that ride around my character and the dragons and all this wildness. I would run so many auras in that game. All the cash shop ones were primarily for if I could, so I could look at it and know if I was missing an aura for some reason. I did like the wrong order of operations. I could tell which one was missing, but I was missing something from the MTX line that was just over the top. Super cute. Zoe is an infernal camaraderie achiever. Hooray. Hit this. Take that. Yeah, exactly. There's all the auras. All the auras. Oh no! We got infernal and camaraderie and then died. You're back up. I'm a little cautious about reviving people. Just sometimes maybe they go like AFK on them. They get farmed for their cinders. The real's coming. I'm gonna open up that box that's right south of us because it's right there. And I'm on Zeal and I realize I am pretty squishy and pretty prone to accidentally taking a one shot. There's a hell here. Living steel also cool. Let's go take these cinders. Good for us. 370 and some change. We grab a Zal in here. Alright. You're gonna buy some jaw runes off me for your friend so he can craft his perdition. Okay, so I don't really sell them. Gold really at the moment doesn't matter much to me, but if you have what is it, Bach runes, Eom runes, or Ohm runes, I'll just trade 1 to 1. I have probably enough jaws to cover whatever you need, but you have to be able to trade me. Just other runes that I can trade back to other people as they ask. Okay, gold, there you go. Okay, so some blood, little chest armor. Go ahead and hit this. Cool. Alright, I know everyone's on that jaw hunt. Oh. Zoom right through. Grabbing cinders and all out here. Come on, Duriel, I believe in you. I got 1 to the buff, yeah. So we'll get 8 from this. Blood still flowing. I got 402 on me currently. Ridiculous. I don't remember it all, the blood. Okay. I play a lot. How many hours do we have actually play? I don't really go AFK, so 140. 140 hours in right now. Pretty much non-stop grind and pretty much all the usual things you can do while chasing gear. That's what you get. Okay, 540. Done. The reel is down. There we get that going. 558. What else you got going on here? I'm loving Pally. I love it. I love it. I love it. Team, I didn't have a main that actually fit the archetypical kind of classes I play in these games until about 8,000 hours in. But here we are. We have Paladin now. Very, very happy. I'm so happy when they announced that we could play it after the Game Awards. I cried. Like I'm that bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, yeah. No, you're calling on a Steam account? You're gonna link it with your BattleNet. You can still play on the other one. Hey, you want more accounts? That's cool too. Right here. You're gonna swap like completely? Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, you're not gonna play on the other one at all. The best just to swap if you're completely converting. So we have space because we run at capacity. But yeah, just ask your friend. He's got the ones I trade for Eoms for Jaws, Box for Jaws, what's the other one? There was another one. Ohms for Jaws. Clan only, of course. Yeah. This way. That one is done. So, got that. We're gonna open up the mystery box. Where is it? I got it marked already. I need to leave this stuff before I go. Whoops. I want to go up there. They want to start that. Of course, we'll see it very soon. Let's go ahead. This. Go. Or up this way. Get my mystery on. There you are. Oh, Latina has joined me too. There we go. Okay. The Paladin is a little pricey if you look at it as just the Paladin, but it is the pre-order for the entirety of the DLC and everything that is coming with it in April. So in that way, it's a lot more bang for your buck. But yeah, we worry about like right now how much you're gonna get out of it is just a Paladin, and that's for some people. Yeah, it's a bit high if you're not like all in, like super like obsessed with it, like some of us are. Right, here we are. So, Mac, welcome back. Okay, cinders. We got this Duriel going. Yes, we do. Take this. 502 next boxes. I can do this one. Let's go ahead and roll down there. Whoops. Cool. This is the heavy weaponry. There's Sage Raven, that you darn. Alright, so I'm gonna have add this. Okay, 2-handers, got the Zeal. I'm on the Zeal, gotta be careful about that. Here's the Alar, here we are. Get the gift of rings, whoops. Okay, there. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright. It has been disturbed. Careful. Another Duriel coming. Kill these so I can loot in peace, damn it. Alrighty, so let's go see what we're doing out here on the west side. For that. Side handguards. Goodness. There you are. I'll take this, grab the tab rune. See what we have, take that one. 303. Let's go hang out with Duriel for a little bit. Got Ori here with us. Next boxes for options are here. Kill Duriel, then we'll do that. I don't have any buffs on me. I could leave now, but I'm just gonna wait for this, I suppose. Pinch a few blood. Roll that right around. There we go. That it is. Now, here, we'll take that blood. Let's go get our whisper box. Alright. Let me see how we're doing. Lucky hit maximum life. Lucky hit maximum life. Lightning resistance. Faith on kill. Strength. Strength. Fire resistance. I'm gonna get rid of that. Over it out. And we'll come back here. Get the box before I go. Alright. There's 3 of the types I mentioned. Okay, so let's go ahead and join party. Alright, rings. You wanted to switch out your accounts, right? What do I want to do? I want to go back here. Oh, you wanted jaw runes, right? Right. Okay, so that is that you. Yes, so Yogi Bear. Okay, let me go to. Let me go to town. Okay, let's look here. So this Sage Raven, right? So we wanted to invite to clans. So you can trade these out, and we're gonna grab the jaw runes here. Get that for your friend. Jaw rune. Okay, we got 3. I got space for that. Yeah, I do. Cool. All right. Where is Dorn? Here's the yellow. There you go. Alright, so here, go ahead and trade. Where is that? There you go. Right, so we have the 3 jaws. Let's see what we got. 2 Eoms, 1. Oh, Yom is not. It's Eom. It would be E. Oh, that is a 2 trade. Gotta be one of the ones that craft one of the other, like, desirable mythics. So the Ohm is alright. The other one's not. We can do this. Go ahead and pull the Yom, unless you got another one. Eom. With an E. Ohm. Bach. Of the other 3 that go with the jaw. Only dealing those 4, I think, for now.
See some steel you need?
You need to go and see if you can grab a 3rd. That's all good. The poison resistance. Let's get rid of that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And for now, I'm gonna go out here. And then you're retiring Shadow Bearer, right, Dorn? Not gonna play on that at all. I can pot back for a new crew. 415. Let me open these. Good for the time being. We'll pop up here. Want this. Gift of hand guards. Whoops. Let's do that. A little frozen. We can steal. Don't get caught in that explosion. Take this and that. Open that box. Still haven't done it yet because they just keep coming for me. Here you are. Okay, they're being steel. That's fine. Another weapon box up top. Purified thing drop as purified, or do you have to bring them to the forge? They drop as purified. Drop that way. The unique colored ones are just like that. Can't see you probably. Can't see it because it's probably behind me, but two of them right now. After the first set, it's kind of interesting. It drops them again after you complete. Alright, 243. Got another box here to play with. Here for the mystery boxes. We have 3 zones here. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, another goblin. That's an oval one. Collect these. Okay, so bag of ovals, bag of ovals. And what do I want? So I want a mystery box from that side, so we're gonna go and take that route. Collect these. Third try. And we'll see about this on the right. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. And here. That doing. This one. Don't have any there. We got these now. Full Ravage Corpse. Okay, we'll take it. 16 Chaos. Right there. Get those next. Where's my mystery box here? Alright. We can do that. Careful about the zeal being so squishy. It'll be alright. So far, so good. Okay. We got that gift of mysteries. We can play with those. Steel, chest armor, and the infernal compass. Here. Will you pull over? Yes. This will be, okay, this will be your main account now, so I'll go ahead and pick the Shadow Bearer account when I get a chance. And then what do I do? I can push. Okay, so I'll trade the 2, right? Trade the 2 for the 2 jobs for the 2 yums. I'll go back over there in town a second. Just guessing we're not gonna get smited. I need ritual site. Alright. Yeah, biotiquity. Someone wants Mystic Pranksters. We got somebody offering runs in the chats. Alright. Okay, it's alright. So I got the Jaws. Where are we? Here's Joan. Go ahead. Quest trade there. I think I sent that clan invite as well. And then we got 2 Jaw for 2 Yom. 2 Ohm. Right? Right. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yep, right. There we are. Oh, I got inventory filled up because I picked up something else. Hang on. Too many runes. Okay, then here we'll do this. Do that one and that one. Okay, now I'm good. A cry and something earlier. Whoops. Not what I wanted. I keep forgetting I don't have a trade on my wheel. There we go. And now we can do that jaw. There's the jaw. Okay, this time. 3rd time's a charm. Got it? Good. There we are. So we did that invite already, right? Did it? Okay, and then we need to get rid of Shadow Bearer here. There. And we go kick from clan. Now we got a space for him. Also accept these guys. And we're back to this. No problem, Dorn. Catherine, so you have a chance for an upgrade in tiers when you craft. Yes. You can slam them all together and try to roll for the upgrade. And then, there we go. Let's see here. Laggy, get it in there. Don't want to be laggy on Zeal though. I'm too squishy for that nonsense. Gotta call these for favorite cat. That puts me at now. Time to overspin more over there. Deal. To the right. This is fine. There's Ori. This is Greed. Goblin. Come back here, you. Silly oval guy. Another goblin there. It's a treasure goblin. Going sideways an adventure. How's that looking here? Figure it out. More cinders. Take those out of the way. Looking good. Take the tributes and harmonies and the neos. 184. Now I gotta go here for this one. Keep the handguard. Rude. Okay then. Cool. Gonna offer these cinders here. Whoops. There's the wheel for you. Okay, I got another seal to pick up. Let me up. That was a goblin there. What goblin are you? The haunts are even in the Helltide right now. Pretty happening for that. I'll take that cinder, and then we'll see how we're going. All these. Yes, absolutely has space for him in the clan door. Go ahead and have him request and just let me know who he is. Sight. Care for that too much. Let's see what else we got going on. Let's do this. And that way. Pop this one. Right. Northwest. Spider Forest. Up we go. Nice. Take those out. Take our cinders. 103. Let's just pop in a Duriel. Yes, they are. Got it. Grab our Nofrune. Somebody's got their greed on the goblin. I was like, stalk you a little bit, buddy. Don't mind. Take that. Interesting way to do goblins. Like, there's a greed shrine. This is the Helltide. It's pretty high traffic. Like, wait here. Eventually more people will pick it up. Alright. Thank you, Door. Okay, so the bag with that. I'm following you, buddy. Let's go. Kill more things. Oh, no, you're not gonna kill more things. So for now. It was fun while it lasted. There we are. This one. Yeah, it's awesome looking, right? We were talking earlier about how it feels like how a whirlwind should be on Barbarian. It's kind of tragic. But it adds to the story of whatever your class can do, Paladin can do better. And it's not right, but at the same time, because I know I love this class, it is what it is. Sorry, non-Paladin lovers out there, it is what it is. At least for now. At least for now, don't worry. I think when the DLC comes out and they redo everybody's trees and adjust, it'll be better for everyone. It'll be better for everyone. Just right now, it's clearly that's just a shiny. And this is it. All right, here. Yeah, it is. Tragic tree. Tragic tree. Corpse will activate it. Alright, pop these. Alright, here. Okay, this one as you are. And down we go again. Collect that. Zeal's a core skill. So it goes off of the Argent. Alright, here. Yeah. What are we doing now? Up we go. Yes, we can do this. I want to go that way. Yes, we can. Open up that gift of helms. Pop these. Clear here. Pick up those. Take that one now. I am not just evading. Okay, let's take those things. Looks good for us. Mike and Riot, is that the friend? I don't know. What are we up to here? Got it. 59. And what do we want now on the right side? Okay, yeah, it's not as much spam without it. Okay, your friends are gigs just applied, so that would be right here. Is that them? Like and right? Accept that. Be up to here on the east. Yeah. Give me that. we are. And I should have done that ritual just because I'm here. It's one of those like I may as well kind of vibes. Alright, here, let's take this little ritual site. Got it. We're good for that one. Yes, we are. See what else is here. That one's all fine. Painful hearts, there you go. This is what it is when it's just evade. Not that much different. For most of this stuff, it's fine. But every now and then, it just feels like I'm not hitting as much as I could be. I can do it all. Let it go off twice. Alright, then what do we want? Weapon box up here on the northwest. This way. Let me take this. And what do I want now? We have some of the other chat. Yeah, there it is in third case. Okay, so that's like Riot. Lauren's friend there. Welcome to them for sure. It puts us at 6 spaces, 8 on the apps. There's always people who just leave it hanging, so it's fine for now. Worry about the rest later. What do I want now? Right here, nothing. Next box is all the way down with those guys. They got it both there, so I guess I'll take the teleport. Whoops, who's hitting me? Who did this? Cool. Hey, gift of rings. Got it. He's popping up on me on the zeal. Too squishy. Rings, rings. Okay, living steel for you. There you go. Alright, east we have a weapon box I can't quite confirm yet. So, whoops, we're cornered. There you go. This will be fine. Take that out. Grab a cinder, sure. So many rubies. I do not need all those rubies. Give me more. Need to touch more there. Give me cinders. Got it. Good. That'll work. I don't like that explosion. Just in case. We're gonna move. Just in case. We got one of these to do. That's nice. I'm gonna evade right out if I'm not careful. Oops. Okay. That's fine. So funny, the Paladin stuff feels like playing Death Trap too. Everything I like in this game is just on Paladin, and it makes me wonder, like, why would I play any others? I hope whatever the new class is super, super awesome, because I'm serious when I ask this question. Like, why? Like, why would I play Razor Wings when all the things that Paladin can do exist? Like, why do I want to mess with Death Trap when I can just, you know, do little pulls and things and dash around like this on this one? Barbarian, definitely for me, dead in the water. I don't know. There's like nothing that would tell me, oh, I want to play Barb now. And Heal is practically the whirlwind that maybe Whirlwind deserves to be. It's gonna come down to what the DLC does for their trees, because it has to do a lot. It has to do a lot to keep up with this. Okay, now none of them have the auras, so that's a huge difference between everything. There you go. Sure. Good old circle, long as somebody's in it. We need a wisdom again. Yeah, we need a wisdom, worry. Collect that and that. Grab living steel, we'll take it. There's this. Let's go through. This is also favor. How convenient. Zoe's character's looking pretty good. Well, right at the beginning. Give me that. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Now, what do I want this way? Sure. Give me more. This way as you do. Greed over there with Ori. Break that down. We got one. Seaborn Goddess. Now we need 2 more. Breeds over Ori on the right side. Is that a curse breed by any chance? Let me look here. Let me look at what's going on. Oops. It's breed though. So we take this. We'll go take a look at the shrine. Not cursed. Let's see if we got anything we can kill on this edge. On right. That hasn't been looked at yet. Yeah, if I'm clicking these deal. Maybe it doesn't when I have like an actual target, I don't know. Okay, those are already done. We got little ads here we can mess with. Not have any more goblins left in my greed. I can tell because I don't have that goblin icon on the top. There we are. Northwest for you. Cool. That'll be fine. Northwest. Got it. Drow Massacre Missouri. Nice. We got all we needed. Now we got Sea Hag. And they completed. I can check what's in the middle, but for the most part, we are good to go back to the hell time. Time for all of that. And what was this? Have a little bit of material scout, apparently. Apparently. I got way too many. I don't know what I'm looking for when I go over there, but you know, there's always a chance. Maybe it'll drop something nice. There's a chance. Alright, here. Strength, damage, life per 5, resource cost reduction. Go ahead and get rid of this. Now here. Pop all that. Grab the amulets. Oops. What do I have here? This one. No. Resource cost reduction, healing received, damage. Also, nothing else for it. Righteousness. Pass on that. Anything else we need? Crack me armor and the other passive. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we're just gonna do Duriel in the northern zone. Yeah, we need to do that still. Got multiple hell tides going on. Inventory that full, huh? Yep. We'll check what these are doing before we scrap them. Nothing. There we are. With these. Probably won't be tomorrow. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how it goes. Amulets. Take a look there. Movement speed. Random rings I just want. That is not what I'm looking for. I just got those for the boxes though. Alright, so this won't do. Read out A2. Exciting. We scrap that. Let's do the real thing over here with Ori. Pop another elixir when I get up here. Alright. Elixir is good to go. Okay, again. Evade. Maggots. Let me take these. A little laggy going in here. Too much going on. The game can't handle. The green on the right. Yeah, it's right here. Even better on the purpose of waiting for other people to go proc the goblins. You just do Duriel and then you wait for other people to come proc your goblins. There goes Duriel. There we are. I summon this again. I need more targets. I need more targets. Target rich environment. Let's go. There's another goblin. That one's a prime. Give me your loot. Fine. Where's my arbiter at? There it goes. That's fine. Get these out of here. Not work. Another set of cinders. I got more merles here. Give me that. There you go. More prize. Is that what it was? Must have been with attributes like that. Give me that rune. Yoink. Okay, here. Here's the quacks. Mm-hmm. And the time. Got it. Zealot of the Light Side. Nice. Good. Take these. And another. Daryl says you can run, but it won't save you. Well, too bad. Here, let's get rid of you. There you go. Load it up again. I got 17 minutes out here. I need to do favor after this round. There you go. We'll probably get the mystery box before that's done. Over here. It was over to the left. Right. Yep. Let's do this. Before I get myself zealed. That lack of health on the two-hander is pain. It's all pain. Alright, Ori's there, so we'll go ahead and teleport back to her. Here we are. Now we vibe. A little bit of this. Cinders. Give me those. Just zooming around, don't mind me. Just a little hitch in my babe. I guess I can usually use the auras to store it too. P226. Here you go again. 35. I'm gonna put this box right here. Of course, let's go ahead and do that. Goblin, open that box. I see. Make sure we kill Duriel before we go off. We put all that in there. There we go. Sorry, that was all three. Anyone else wants to pop it, let them do it. Let's go open the boxes. We got a meat iron and a bag of materials. Get these items. These are the ones that are worthwhile. And I needed to box, right? Right. Here we go. No! Oh, it doesn't like it, but that's okay. In a world where we appreciate fiction writing and climax is a technical term, that one's alright. There you go. Alright. Get that Ahu rune, huh? Oh, you need Ahu, you could just ask. I'm swimming in Ahu runes. That's alright, you got it. Alright, Defiance Aura, resource cost reduction. Let me get rid of the... we'll get back to here. Yeah, it was the C word. In my climax. I was like, how dare you use that? Like, it's a legitimate word. It's not always like that. It's not always like that. You're fine. Alright. Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you. Get that prime out here. I don't know who scared it away, but I got you. Maybe it was Ori. I doubt it, though. She would have been able to catch that. Oh, Sipples are capped. Surprise. So, Duriel still were a favor for me, because I already had full favor when I came up here from something else. So we'll go ahead and start this again. I got 14 minutes, plenty of time to get that going. Alright. Only I had a little bit better cooldown. Not the hippie of the stuff. Another greed up there. Alright, locked in with Duriel for the time being with the 3 hearts. Pretty obligated to be that way. Here you are. That's fine. Go for it. Zoom. Little extra circle, cause why not? Why not? Here, I'll put that in the middle actually. Kinda. 305. Some more boxes, alright. Over here. There we go. Cool. We're trading They're eons away or trading? I guess yeah, trading eons with our other ones. Okay, here. We need boxes. What box are we gonna open? We can open this one. Let me be free. Play Duriel. Good for 5. So chased out. Looks like it's going to have to wait for his prediction. Oh no. The economy popping off so much the website can't handle us all. I haven't even looked at it yet this season. How short is he? What is he missing? What's he missing, Dorn? Grow frenzied. Grab the main heart. Living steel. Okay, we'll take that. Good enough. 330. What do I need next? What's the next one? Let's go and take the weapons out. No more coming soon. Paladins. Paladins everywhere. 2 for Perdition, 1 for Ignite Jaw. This one. Wait, Ignite? What is Ignite going to? Jaw is for the Perdition, I know. And right. Little heavy weaponry. Grab that. Moving steel, that's all good. And another one up here. Okay, up we go. Roll this way. Oh, the ignite for actually playing. Okay, here we are. Grab that living steel here. Yeah, I see. Ah, okay, so he's putting it together. He doesn't have to go, get him to go yet. There we are. I'm gonna grab these singes, grab the gloves. Which a Lilith Seeker. Yeah, those are still a thing, I guess. 113. What else we got to open? There's a jewelry box down here. Let's go. Okay, then here we are. Get the gift of rings. Give me that. Okay, come on, Zid. Thing to come out, I get hit by that. Right, rings, living steel here. Oh, there's an ignite I could give him. Okay, left. Here we go. You want to rejoin my party, Dorn? I can give you guys the ones you're missing for that. 1 ignite, 1 jaw, right? Go ahead and pass it over to him. Boots. Grab the rings. Living steel. We'll take this. Wanted that. Wanted that. Okay, he has enough ignite. Or you need more. Okay, he's all good for ignite. There's the jaw, right? What are we doing? What are we looking at? Too many runes. The brain can't handle it. This one needs me to kill more cultists. Alright. Go back to town real quick. If this will let me. They should stay away. Good. Self to know. Okay, so he needs. We're looking at jaw runes, ignite. And he has the ignite, so I guess he's alright then. So the jaw rune here. Alright, here. This is the old, and it runs from your chest. Okay, don't worry. Let's go ahead and pull which one. So I'm running Red Servant, so it automatically has the health drain. And I'm running the one that also gives it the seeks enemies around me. So we're over. Where the heck is it? It's over here. So it naturally has Death or Glory. And then it has this one as a choice. Extensive is all randomly seeking surrounding enemies and striking 4 additional times. That's the deal. Alright, so what were we looking for here in the end there, Dorn? We know jaw rune, right? We needed a jaw rune. Do I still have it on me? I might actually still have the one I had earlier. Maybe. Okay, so we'll put the ignites in here. I don't think he needs those. We got the ohms that way, and then we got a jaw right here. We're gonna pull that one. Okay, request trade. Alright, fine. Okay, so we needed those. Is there anything else you needed? Yeah, cool. Get rid of this. Well, let's open these while we're chilling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yep, you can ask away. I don't know. Hopefully someone in the chat knows. Take these. 2 more jar. I've got... How much do I have now? How much do I have now? Like 8? Yeah. Alright, so we need 2 more jar of this one. I'm gonna grab these. There we go. Which one? There. Alright. Let's go ahead and trade that. Alright, there you go. Cool. That should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay, let's see what we got going on. Movement speed, damage, maximum life, clone reduction. I don't like what this one's doing. Over here, clone reduction, damage, attack speed. I mean, bump it. I don't really need those. I have a lot flying around. Yep, no problem. You guys should be in good shape then. Grab the amulets here. The build that uses Andariel's Visage, you found it for GA1. Well, typically Andariel's, because they put an internal cooldown on that, how often that poison can go off, is not like highly desired in build. You can slap it into things and it'll kind of run, but generally there's going to be more value for running one of the other mythic helmets or unique helmets depending on build. I don't think anything these days really runs with that as like their primary targeted mythic. Okay, where are we off to? We did that spot. I don't think we did the middle area for this, so we'll take a look. Yeah, no problem, Doran. Just join back and you hit T1, you're doing Thorns, had 1 Ancestral. You just got a 4-star Ancestral Simplification, so should I switch to that build? I would run the Brandish, personally, but I also probably think Brandish is maybe my most favorite build right now on the Paladin. So I'm pretty biased. Thorn's probably alright, but I don't think it'll scale nearly as high as just running the Brandish. As far as like, you want to put one build together and like get yourself going and do everything what it do. If you got that weapon for Brandish, it'll feel really good. The Thorns, I haven't tested it myself, but it's like there's some weird scaling with certain things that you think would work with it that actually might not, and it might get a little frustrating. Not to say it doesn't work, and you can always come back and play with it, but you got that weapon that dropped for you, I would just make the Brandish and it'll farm everything like a dream the entire game. So why not? Okay, up we go. Alright, follow, welcome. Okay, here. Oh no! Not the ad! The ad. Give the mysteries. I don't have enough right now. You gotta keep killing. Okay. Trade Ascendants? Yeah, you wanna do those? We can do those. I got some too. Okay, grab these. Good that way. You pull somebody from the clan, or you want to fill that 4th spot too. We didn't do that. Right. What are we doing? Only got 350 some change, so we open up 1 armor box real quick here if I don't die in the process, and we'll be good to go. Right, there we are. Hey Wyatt, how you doing? But yeah, hopefully the ad's gone, but I would say like Brandish kind of like my favorite build of the whole game right now, and it will farm like a dream. Especially got a nice weapon like that, so you may as well just go ahead and you can save whatever you got in the armory and come back to the Thorns later. But I would make the Brandish, roll with that, farm whatever the hell you want and feel good about it, and then profit. Like why not? Why not? Basic builds are also really accessible. So you're still early on and to the point where you're trying to like figure yourself out. It's a good bet. It's a good bet. Okay, it's fine to do that. No problem. Words are hard, though. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get that going for us. Cool. Glorious creation. Open this door. Time is up. Let's get that gift of boots. And dibs. Okay, Fawn's gonna take that 4th spot for Ascendancy, so we'll do the Undercity once everyone's done with anything they want to do. The Hell Tie, which I think is the last one in. Figure these out. Go. Nice. You got a double GA. Heavy. Okay. Make sure. Dorn, make sure he does the sockets and all the masterworking. No more perditions need to be bricked on fact of lack of sockets. You've seen too many. Yeah, there you go, Ori, thank you. Alright, here's the deer. There we are. Good to go. I think we're good to go.
Use it well.
Yeah. It's a deal double dare to in all directions plus 5 the British. Like, enough that you stop immediately in fusion. Yeah. I would make the British. I really like it too. Let me save my zeal here. Overwrite that. We'll equip Brandish since we're talking about it. We'll throw this into storage. So mine is a judgment one. Standard, like, basic damage one, probably, you know, the go-to. Yeah, we talking Stevie right now. Okay. Nice. We got a lot of those tributes. Also, more naked. That cosmetic you be down for it? Oh no. Is like the Lulu cosmetic not naked enough for you, Fawn? Like, how much are you looking for here? It's a little questionable. No problem, Bacon. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Evade till I die. I don't know why you're not playing Zeal if you're in evade till you die, Fawn. I just don't understand. Like, I sat him down and I tried to explain. It's like, this is an evade build. All you need to do with it is evade. And he's just like, nah, we like other things. But I'm not complaining. Like, his spear build is good, but, you know, it's just kind of funny. Yes, you can literally just evade with this. It plays the same. It plays the same. Only it actually looks like the Zin and family power, which, you know, Fawn doesn't even comprehend. Really? That's so silly. Like, why is he fighting? He's like, I'm gonna ETI did evade till I die Spiritborn main. Like, why are you still Spiritborn main? No offense to our Spiritborn main enjoyers out there. Like, good for you. I know some of you still love it, but it's just like, for Fawn's purposes, I don't know what his problem is. Why hasn't he converted to Zeal like he's supposed to do? Go ahead and hit that whenever you're ready, Zoe. Let's see here. Welcome. I have to pick a few more later. Yeah, Undercity first. Both Undercity. It doesn't really matter. Like, just like, as long as we keep doing stuff, I'm happy. Just keep me happy. Keep queuing things. Or I'll do it myself. Either way. Yep. Sockets, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork, theme. That was from the subreddit where someone came up with that and posted it or passed it along, and now everyone's kind of learning it. Do all those things. Even if it's just a unique where you obviously can't do all those things, just keep those things in mind, because inevitably you're going to get to a legendary you're going to need to know. So get that checklist right. Gwendolyn. That's a great name. I like that. Okay, now let's see. First I switched to my Brandish. My Brandish does not have the falling stars, and sometimes it feels a little janky, but that's okay. We're alright with that. And here, we'll go hang out on the northeast. Yeah, Zeal can hit all that. Yeah, no, Zeal can do all this. Zeal does 100 plus. Mine is really squishy right now. So after I changed one of the gear pieces, it made it a little bit more difficult than it was originally when I did it. But it can't do 100 plus. Fine, some of those defenses back, I think. Okay, then right we go. Black beers. There we go. Again on the right. Yeah, it's like if I had more gloves, I had like more offense. So like, oh, this is awesome. I realized like dropping like the health roll even lower is like, oh, all right, that's not so awesome. Okay, 4 out of 4. What do we want now? Right side. Okay, you lose your tankiness. I mean, you got armory spots. I mean, sometimes you can be not tanky. It doesn't matter. It just looks cool. Every time we push, so your spears go back on. It's not about that though right now. It's like, well, it's fun to like the farm. It keeps you interested. It keeps you engaged. So it's nice to just play a lot of different builds because they're all gonna work right now while we have these legendary nodes. They might not work so well once they get capped. You gotta enjoy it while you can. You gotta enjoy it while you can. Thank the follow. Welcome. All right. Let's go ahead and move this way. As usual. Well, you said it. I didn't say anything. I say a lot of stuff, but I didn't say that. Alright. Nothing away. That looks around, alright, yeah, dude. Everyone's here? Yeah, Fawn's here. Good. Whoever smelt. But I'm stuck. I don't know where I fall under this. Selling. Take that one. We'll pop some more of these. I know we got a collection. I don't need that elixir. Okay, which is also you. Okay, so you smelt it, you dealt it. Confirmed. I was gonna say, like, I didn't smell anything. Smell anything questionable right now. It wasn't me. Alright, I'll hit the next one of these. Lola Faye Cavalry. Lola Faye is not a paladin. Concerned. I think that's not a paladin. Really, it's not a Paul paladin. I'm looking at it like maybe it is. I don't know. Here? RP walking there, buddy? In like a Krampus looking druid suit? Do you then? You do you. How long was the old take to put together though? Not that long. Surely not that long. You pop it there. Here you go. I'm saying not that long. I mean, you tell me what you need. The odds are with my hoarding, I will find it for you. I got Zeal GA stuff lying around on gloves. It's a matter of did I sanctify or not? The odds are knowing me, I didn't. Okay, this way. We'll keep moving. I'm happy to make inventory space. Trust me. I'm good with that. If the clan wants to work on alternate builds, I might have some paladin gear. In May, there's a chance. There's a pretty good chance. Alright, let's go. Let me through. Yeah, Mac also in that boat, I'm sure. Just been hoarding everything. Like, maybe I'll make that build. Maybe I'll sanctify this. And there's like only so much we can do at one time. So the other, there's a lot of like knickknacks left around that we're happy to kind of let go of. Just so we can get some more. Yeah, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I made Zeal like day 2, and I'm still kind of wearing some of the trash, but it's still very functional. Alright. Yeah. No, Mac is just like straight out like, we're just like giving stuff away. If you're not in the clan and you need stuff, you might just go ahead and ask, and you might get something at this point. Okay, here. So we gotta clean this. We gotta clean all this up. Let's go. You need PoE quad stash tabs and D4. Me too. That I too would like that giveaway. Whatever it takes. We're on board with that. Alright, you're making a petition. I will sign it. We need this. Yeah, Mac is all over it too. Alright. Here we are. Well, usually the person give away my stuff, but you know, the chat's gonna do it. That's all good. Okay, north. Yosh the golden. Devour many of you my kind. Paladins just arrived here. I don't. Okay, so we take this. Good with these. Doombringer. Toss this so I can grab that. I'll inventory these. Or once I hit the next one, go for it. Otherwise, I'll do an inventory and I'll get to it when I'm finished. Okay. We're doing here Maselig. Hold on to you. Brandish. Sword keeps rolling low. Pull down reduction. Damage overpower. Here's another cure-all. Story on the case. Iron sharpens iron. That's always... Righteous Dizzying Blow. Let's think about it. I don't remember exactly which one's which, but all the passives are pretty similar energy, so it might be alright. We add that into the old hoarder stash. Should add this one. Maybe I can pick up some... I might have some steel. I gotta get the box real quick.
It is done.
Get the leg guards. We'll salvage this and we'll go join those guys in there. And we can go again. Alright, so that puts me on needing to go this way. Don's working on his zeal. Seemed like he managed to get in time on his own earlier. Alright, so there's guys doing the thing. Oh, so we took a spill. Did she? You need gloves better than that? Okay, I'll look at what we got for gloves. We go over here and portal and do all that sort of deal. Do it after this Undercity. There we go. I made it. Not the right shield, friends. I should be using my Hellgate. Nice lar detour I just took there. Wonderful. Okay, let's go Grand Spirit Beacon while they're doing that. I can go over here. Sure. Back on the east side. Activate. Looking good. A funny way on a 3-second bounce on the judgment, but if it works, it works. Good to go. On 260 or 266. Only 229. Got a lot of up and comers around that 230 mark. Afflicted. No, thank you. We're gonna move on through. We got a Lacuni Destroyer achievement for Zoe. This guy's gonna get the portal before I do go in this direction. I'm not leaving, don't worry. Okay, Fawn's coming. Report to us if you can manage it. Looks like he's working on it. There you go. Let me in. And Dario up there. Nice. This season is super fun. Even if you're not a paladin, the itemization changes and the sanctification feel pretty good. Mythics are raining from the sky. The Goblin Invade's hitting right. It goes until January 6th. But if you are also interested in pre-ordering and doing the Paladin thing, that's even better. Paladin's feeling great. So I forgot to upgrade a GG necklace. Oh no, you mean like you sanctified it before you did this? Oh no. Oh no, she's dancing so she doesn't cry. I think that's what I established. Yeah. We need to review this team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The mourning. The collective mourning every time this happens. Okay, so let me go ahead another one of those. Unless someone else beats me to it. Looks like Ori might be. Yep, Ori's got it. Let's go. Let me in. no, Steve, not like this. Well, this means more reason to grind. It's not like you needed more reason, because I know you. But, you know, it is what it is. There's more out there. If anyone can find it again, it's you. Holy diver. Yay, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, that looks fine. Someone's gonna get that. I think Ori's on the case. We'll roll right up. Righteousness, iron something, iron, and some other one. Oh, all good, all good, all good. It's fine, this is fine. But all the things to learn that lesson on though, an amulet. Oh, the pain. The pain. First shot sanctified it, it had a dome mode. I realized you had it afterwards. Oh no. Oh no. The pain. The pain. I do that all the time when I'm enchanting. I'm looking for something and I just like get into the reflex like, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it, that's it. Oh, clicked. Damn it. The hoe went AFK. Bond? Hey, you hoe, come over here. Not that those aren't my words. I didn't call him that. It's fun. So, dear, he's gonna break this one. Come on. There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yes, heavenly sigils are easy to come by. The problem is after you sanctify something, you cannot re-sanctify. You cannot re-edit anything on that. You are locked in. You can only change the socketed items if you have the sockets, of course, already installed. You are locked. So you only get to do it once. Yeah, the sigil part is not the problem. It's that she sanctified it before she was locked in. Well, she's locked in now, just not the right way. Alright. Feels bad, man, but yeah, at least Paladin's awesome. 4 out of 4. But that being said, it kind of depends on what part of the Paladin that you really love. Because if it's like, oh, the skill tree, and this is feeling really good, everything is supposed to be getting a skill tree adjustments. And even the Paladin skill tree, I don't think is finalized yet. When the DLC comes out, I think a lot of things are going to be feeling a whole lot better if the Paladin is any indication. Like, in my case, they're not going to feel as good as Paladin. But, you know, there might be a lot of revitalization for all the classes in the game. It's just they didn't get theirs yet. I'm looking at like what the videos and things we're showing on the previews, and even the Paladin tree is not, it's not the same as what they're showing in those DLC vids. Please, please, dude, no. There's the chest armor. Dude, please. Dude, no. Not like this. Health is the most important stat. I wouldn't call it the most important stat, but it's a pretty good indicator of if you're ready for a certain tier. Like the ones that I have 300k on, they just walk through life. The ones that are like 200k, like, you know, kind of more like this, you know, it depends on what I'm standing in. Depends on what I'm standing in. Doombringer. All the Doombringers, all the time. 165. Let me go ahead and hit another one. Open that. Healing receipt. I feel like some of us who are always like in a big rush for the sanctification, they need to have like a you don't sanctify in the same session that you do whatever else you do with these items. It's like, again, look at it twice with fresh eyes. You're maybe not doing this if it's a GG item. Everybody's getting so excited, and like, so you know, they're in the chat telling me that they break this thing on mistake, user error. Cruel. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's start this right here. Okay, right here we are. Take that. You're doing fine, yes. And then we'll go southeast. Poison here. There you go. So we coming in. Always running, including the XP well. Yes, we do. Alright. Now, what are we looking for? I want to get out of this corner. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, got 2 on that side. Let's go do the 3rd here. Activate. There you go. And that one will die. That one will die. Should be good to go. The chains on that don't feel so good. Let's move along. Here we are to east. Looking fine right there. Wrathful spirits. A little bit more. Got it. Okay. Yep. We like to call it, you gotta steam your items first. You gotta socket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. All those things. All those things. Every time. You'll spam the sockets in your inventory until that thing is gray. Gray, gray, gray. No more sockets to be put. I'm like, here we go. We're gonna do it again. They're like, hey, you do what we gotta do. We're gonna say it as many times until nobody is making this mistake here in our chat. And that might take the entire season, but we do it anyway. We do it anyway. Yeah, where's the exit? I don't know. I'm just like gliding around. I'll find it eventually. Somewhere out here. Is it up this way? That's not it. Is it down there? Is it all the way over there? That's where he started. Our map is defective. Who is this map maker? They didn't do their job. Is it here? Okay, it's not there. You guys got it over that way? I kinda swore that's where we started. How did... Okay, Ori's got it. Looking on the map, it looked kinda obvious at the same time. It wasn't there. Okay, we got it. Port to Ori and I. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Let's go. Let me up. Dariel goes down. And another here. Those spears, aren't they lovely? Now, there's a Doombringer. Doombringer's my most common one at this point. I'm still getting a lot of shrouds too. Either way. Oops. The grandpapa for Ori. Oh dear, I get like back-to-back affix changes when I try to sanctify stuff, and then we get some of you getting back-to-back your self-bricking. I don't know, folks. Let me cue this up before I leave. This is my last 4, but yeah, I got 4 more. We're pretty good. Let me do this. My poor Paladin constantly changing skins for no good reason. Trying to rock the right shield. I don't know if I got wardrobe access right now. Okay, it's working? Maybe. It might be. Okay, we got it. We want this one. This fits his vibe. It might not be as cool as maybe some of the other ones I have, but that'll work. Let's go get back to work. I always just really liked this shield on Necro. Iconic. Very fitting for a demon. Oh, we're gonna get the loading bug now? That's how it is? Look at that flail, though. The one off the battle pass. I mean, I feel you. I feel you, because I gotta restart. So go ahead and do that tribute, because I can't get back in when I fail these. But yeah, when I try to close the game, I always have to force close it these days. It's actually easier for me to close the game when it's locked in the loading screen than when I actually hit leave game, exit game. It doesn't make any sense. So I feel this. And I'm pretty sure it does it on both clients, Steam and Tablet. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the soft crash is way easier than me trying to exit the damn game. There's a lot going on with this client that has something to be desired. No, I cannot join back. But I mean, I have so many of these, it's not that big a deal. Rejoin after you guys finish it and we'll go again. I got 3 more on me, and I think Orion. You guys still have more. Alright, blame wardrobing. Should have never touched it. I should have known. Should have known it was cursed. Let me know when you guys are finished for that. In the meantime, I can try to do inventory. It's a tall ask, but I can try. I got sanctifications to do. Where is the portal in here? I don't know. I'm a little lost. I think I'll go home to Kirigar. Yeah, exactly, right? The Blizzard, you're lucky your game is super duper fun and addictive. Some of the frustration we go through, I'm sure, could turn other people off if it wasn't for all that. I need to do an XP well, but I'm gonna wait until everyone's back together. It might be the best. Go do the sockets first, since those seem to be the ones that catch everyone, including me once this season. Fortunately, it was a really junky Harlequin. Alright. I want... No resource shit on this would be bad. Definitely not that one. Distortion, okay, we'll take... it's not really that big. Oh, it doesn't matter. This one next. Damage reduction. Right here. All stats is okay. This one, you got all stats already. Selling. A little bit like that. And then we gotta hold on to this. We don't want to mess with it until we're proper ready. Righteousness dizzy blow. Not really sure. Anyway, got space. Of course I don't. I got space over here. Of course I don't. This is where we're at. Well, I'm thinking about it. Here, toss some of these in storage so I can pick up more things later. There you go. Okay. I'll just do the sanctifications on the mythics first. Stylish. Alright, world boss is spawning in how many minutes? Thank you. Spawning in 10 minutes. It could be out of my own forge to what was my own forge. Alright. And do this. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're back over here. We need a new well. Before we do anything else, let's see if I got a favor one. I do actually. Green Labyrinth is favor, and that is a Forgotten Wisdom. Shieldy boy. Alright, good to go. It was about 2 hours again, yeah. Crash to crash. We're so radiant. Okay, now we're here, looking for the well, as always. This is the demonic corruption dungeon that lets us wait for the bridge to form. There it goes. Like, chomping at the bit to get through, like a bunch of racehorses. Okay. And then right side, we need the other demonic corruption. Somebody got it, so we're good to pass through. Haven't seen the well yet. A little judgment in all of it. I go this way, of course I can. Now that is a nothing. On go. Beers for all. And then that's all fine. About left there is the well on Fawn and myself. Go ahead and grab that. Looking for the other Granny Fiends. Okay, Ori's at the well now. And now our last objective should be down here. This way and to my right. Whoops. Okay, Granny Fiends. Take that out. Grab a little protection. Now we wait. Poke, poke, poke. Let me in. Okay. And this one. That'll be fine. Sure. So your spears on Zeal. I do not. I mean, you got ways to do adjudication. You could. For the hell of it. I use the red sermon on mine and take the free health cost on it. So I can use the other, like, 360 stuff on it with it. Alrighty. Okay, then what are we doing? This is armor on that, but we can do better. We can do better. I'm gonna go sanctify those. No, every time. Holy diver. They know what they did when they made that achievement. They always do. Okay, so we have sockets and everything on this. Let's go ahead and sanctify. Affix upgraded greater, so we have a maximum life on that. Not very fun. New affix added life on hit. Then we got enough of that energy. And then item quality increase up to 6, so that's. Let's go ahead and scrap all of those. We're gonna keep that amulet, of course. Every time they, yeah, everybody does it. Alright, beast is favor. Let's go do the beast for favor. Ori's already on the case. She knows how it goes. Do I have fear on me? Of course I do. I've not done a ton of nightmare dungeons. Last time we spent it. So you okay over there? You're still breathing, recovered? Over the sanctification fiasco. What do you GA for a red summit? Oh dear. I can't remember what I did. Oh, we hit this early. It's okay. I hit the double to guarantee that I hit the double. Alright, I think I hit ranks on mine. Alright, Steed hope so. He's alright. He's alright. Anyone else need the favor for this one? I still got here, so I can keep doing it. Me as well. Yes, it's only got 38%. Alright. Cool for the moment. And now I'm on the judgment brandish. Fine. Yeah, wait for it to pop off, that's all. 3 seconds at a time. There we are. Life is so unfair. Oh no. Okay, right. Got that going for us. Yes, we do. We stay here just a little bit. No, it's just having fun. Goodness. There we go. There's Zoe. She needs this one too. There we are. You leave the brandish on a force tag with the judgment tag build. Not great. Not great. Whoops. There we go. Need your salmon coat doubled out with 2 aspects. Oh, the red salmon. See, now I like Zeal even more. But that doesn't deter me one bit. That's red salmon build. Best build. Delicious. She helps. A little bit. A little bit. Here, I got more fear. Here we go again. Inventory's not full yet. He really thought it was salmon. He really did. Okay, she got one more. Okay, so I'll open one more box. And she'll be out. Oh no, Zoe. Where'd she go? There she is. Alright. Okay, amulets. Very nice. Go with that, and we'll head on back to town. He gave you his cologne. Nice. Wear the flesh. Alright. Alright. Amazing. That is lovely. Clear this out. 1, 2, 3.
I forge more than what's still got some good in it.
Yeah, two GA ones. See, we want to go play the red salmon build too, do you? So everyone's like, let's all do brandish. And the next thing you know, you blink it and it's like, no, let's all do zeal. When they realize like all these are fun, let's do all of them. We're all gonna need multiple paladins at this rate. Let me open these boxes. Yes. Then take those. Stick to the tree and all. Give me that and that. Now, what do we have here? Nothing I need. I'll toss that out. And another box. Work with here. What's the time? Relatively fresh health highs out there. Have any spare salmons to sanctify? I might. Oh yeah, that's right. You were looking for better gloves. What were the gloves you were looking at again? See that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, so... sermons. That's what they're called. They're red sermons. Not salmons. It's a 177. I mean, it's not great. At least I can clean it out. 171. I feel like that one's kind of low too. 68. Well, I guess we're here cleaning. And then a 174, a double GA. We just want to sanctify. You know, I had a quad, so I don't know. It doesn't matter that much to me. Where is he? Except 7 for mean people who call you a feel free. Well, I just said. I don't know. I don't know what they're going on about. I think that's a EU thing. I cannot understand. Where is the fawn? Did he go into the forge? Power rake, though? I mean, they're similar. They're not the same, but now I get what you're trying to say. Where'd he go? Are you teleporting out while I'm coming in here? What the hell? Oops. I guess I'm going back to Karagar then. I keep playing like tag with people. Yeah, I think, who was it? Like, Zoe did it to me the other day, too. Like, I think, like, okay, I'll go to them. It's like, as soon as I say that, they're going to me. World boss. Okay, world boss is in only a few seconds. Someone go hit that while I throw salmon at Fawn here. Make sure you favorite these and don't scrap them immediately. That'd be great. Yeah, they're not the greatest, but at least you can roll them. There you go. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't feel badly about that. You're welcome. I'm just happy to get inventory space. Apparently this one is account bound, right? Yeah, got it from a box. Throw some boxes in there for my Nofama Pally. And then we got Ori at the world boss, so we go ahead and teleport out there. Let's go. You wanna try Zeal next? Yes, it is super cool. You've done the Aura one. What do you think of the Aura one? We love a good Aura. Then I had 3 different ones so far, and for whatever reason, I got rid of both of the offensive ones and only have the supporty ones that I was like trying some weird troll stuff in the pit with. And now I'm like, I don't need that one. Either of the other 2, it's alright. But we'll put them back together after we reshuffle some stuff on the second paladin. It'll be fine. Just don't know exactly what that'll be. Right, like the brandish. Yeah, brandish, I just love the way it looks. I'm gonna write on it now. I think as far as like the way it looks, brandish is my favorite. Brandish is my favorite. Like overall, I should say that the Oridans are my favorite, because obviously it was super hyped for auras and usually I super am. But it's like just for like playing on stream, it's kind of like chilly and vibing. I think the brandish obviously looks really like, way cooler. So I play that a lot. The Oridon and all that stuff later. It's okay. It's still Divine Lance, and I'm like, what even are you? How am I supposed to do this? Everything else has been pretty cool. Okay, this one. I do not have space for all of this. And this doesn't have a fancy box. Oh, there's blood there. I'll pick that up when I come back. We're gonna do the sigil thing. Santa Patrol altitude ice. Oh no. Oh no. Poor St. Christmas music out on you. That's too much. I feel for you. Sorry to hear this. People are like absolutely crazy about Christmas music. I'm okay with it, but I would never ever choose. Oh, Treasure Breach, that's favorite. Would never ever choose to listen to music like that, even during the holidays. Like, unlimited choice. I'm just like, nah, it's alright. Go into like a shopping center and they're playing. Like, okay, I get you. I see what you're trying to do, but I'm never gonna want that in my own house. No, that is not my vibe. What did I want to do? We wanted favorite Treasure Breach, right? Right here. This one. Wait. Okay, we did get the XP well relative at least. Like, I try to remember, like, did we do? I guess we did. This is a Treasure Breach. Sunny D, the Righteous Crusader.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Let's say it's how you need time to do stuff. You don't wanna favorite Treasure Breach? Well, the rest of us can. Geralt out here. You know what I haven't seen in a few hours? I haven't seen an Alberich in a few hours. In the clean instance. Oh, that's right. We got all those sigils out here too. I guess I should check those as well. I guess I should. Okay, so before you sanctify, because after you sanctify, everything's locked in and you can't change anything other than changing what are in your sockets. You have to put the sockets in first. You have to temper. You have to enchant. You have to aspect. You have to masterwork. You have to do those all before you sanctify, because you cannot do them afterwards. It will be locked. Do all your upgrades and setting up your gear before sanctify. That comes last. Gotta do an inventory on consumables again. So I got some space there. They're all those swords I gave away are now all capped again. Oh, world boss sigil lag. Boo. Alright, so we do the boss grind for more items. We like the sigils that come off of them. They also come with a chance to get the Mythic Trickster, the Mythic Prankster. It has 5 mythics in there guaranteed for everybody who goes in. And it also has treasure breaches for the sigils that have all the goblins that have lots of items there too. The bosses also drop more summoning mats for other bosses that have uniques that we chase and we want the best of. So we can get all these different gear items so we can sanctify and then roll on other offensive and defensive and utility type abilities on these different gear pieces. So we have the best possible gear, because the better the gear, the faster we farm, so we can keep building more builds and getting more and more efficient and doing higher and higher damage for those who are interested in that sort of thing. Of course, if they want to do the tower, that comes out next year. So it's all about grinding for power so we can get more powerful, so we grind faster to do it again and again and again for power all the same. It's always just a quest for being more efficient, more powerful, and more variable, so we can play other builds because it's more fun to have that than not. So you got like an excessive, you have an excessive amount of stuff, means you can have an excessive amount of variety in what you can do and do it successfully. And it keeps the game more fun. Alright, can you do the treasure breach so you can go make plate coffee and eat ice cream? Yes. Yes, we can. Let me go ahead and hit that again and see if everyone can accept it this time. See what we need to do. Let's go. Ori delivered some good. Alright, are we ready? Into the next one. We are going. Hollowed stones. Does it ever stop or cap out? I mean, when you're at the higher ends, you get very minimal upgrades for like specific builds. You start doing it for like other builds if you're interested in that sort of thing. Let's not go here yet, so everyone's there. Spoily pod. But usually around here, the replayability comes from we play other builds when we feel like we've basically maxed out the ones that we have. Whether that's different classes or just different builds on the same character. You know, it all depends. It all depends. There's never generally like a really straight up 100% this is maxed out, this is as far as it goes, unless you have like all GAs and everything's like perfect, which you're usually not going to have, especially in this season where we have sanctification where it's heavily RNG. So a lot of duplicate gear goes into play or trying to get it like the absolute best. Select these, and that's harder to adjust things as we go along after we've locked things in and sanctified it. So it also means as things change and we did realize we maybe need to do a little different setup, we have to go and find the replacements to get it done. Alright, poppies. Okay, this one's going there. Sockets are not locked. I don't know if they're in here or not to hear me. Okay, then. They stirred it up with the judge duty. At least somebody did it. Okay, take that. Zoe down. Let's go and get Zoe back up. There you go. Alright, okay, cool. Xerxes in here. There we are. Treasure goblins. We'll grab that chest armor. Treasure bag. Treasure bag. Okay, then open this right up. I think we did that on the other side. Yes, we did. We'll eliminate theirs for the teleporter. Okay. What? Frost? What? Excuse me. We're gonna go through this again. I don't think Frost has heard it. They're talking about it. The clan chat there too. It's been all over the Reddit. Steam. Steam is the acronym for preparing your items before you sanctify. Socket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. Alright, ambulance. Okay, let's go get this out of here. Not that little lethal that way. And the left again. Here you are. Clear that out, grab the helm. All to the side here. Poisons, mortars. Got those as you do. And north. See how left is looking out there. Yeah, yeah, okay. Collect. Now, what do we want? That's it. We didn't see anything really super exciting. I love that those doors are so much faster now. Way better than it's been. And we'll roll on through. Left is here. Treasure goblin. Give me something nice. Here's a bag that way. And another one of those. And we'll move on up. Investigator. The goblin's on that left side. Not sure. Guess we'll go look. Scepter first, actually. On the heart. We need all of that. There you go. Alright, we'll take this. And I think left side got cleared. There was nothing important, so we're good to go. Dungeon cleared. Okay, inventory. Oh, that's true, Blue. I'm gonna deal with that. He's like way too much. Great. Nope. Gonna clear that. And we'll look at these now, too. We'll get those out of the way, and then we'll open these. Alright, can you roll a second aspect on the sermon? Yes, you can roll second aspects on these. You can roll the second aspects on your mythics. We ended up with the block chance cooldown reduction on Starless earlier today. Pretty neat. I don't know. I would say like super unlucky. It's super lucky you actually see them. Katie's favor. You see here 79. My phone there's like some cooldown reduction. Not the worst. Definitely the worst. Can you not be entitled? Well, I mean, sounds like you already are, so I guess you can.
Greetings.
It's Ori. Hello. It's so cute. That's what I wanted since the first time we saw that dog, that wolf. Oh, insulting the wolf. Imagine. Alright, let's go. What do I want here? This way? No elite. Save an elite. Get my judgment going and it might be alright. There you are. Oh, I have the wrong oath on right now. That's what's feeling like something's missing. Like that. Yeah, it's we still have the velvet one on. I can see it on the bar. Right, enjoy Ori. Running the velvet thing. Whoops, I got no potions too. Gross. Well, that's why it felt off. I was like, wait, what are we missing? Like, that'll do it. Alright, your checklist, never. Got 2 legendary powers in a row. Oh, which ones did you get? Any good ones? Okay, let's hit the betraying eye. Interesting. Fong, can you bring your spear in here? Because I don't want to have to restart this because I don't have the rifle. Switch this earlier and switch out the other. Zoe and I have farming builds that don't like the pit right now. Unless I fix it, go back and fix that. Right then. Cool. Okay, then southeast. I go this way, yes. Go through here. I dodge AP here, so you've been dodging through walls. Yep. So they took away the teleport as we knew it on the sorcerer who gave this to Paladin. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Well, it makes plenty of sense, I guess, from a marketing standpoint. It's just from the logical balance standpoint, not so much. So much. And then I'm like thinking, like, is that why we never got like a real logical reasoning for the devs or why it didn't exist? Because they could have said, like, it's not what I thought. I was like, you know, it was always too fast and always too much, and you know, they're not surprised that it didn't stay. And now it's like this on the Paladin, you put it anywhere you want, like just the same, like. Maybe that's why they never explicitly said the logic that seemed logical, because it wasn't their logic? I don't know. I have no idea. It's just so strange. It's so strange. It is very odd. It is very odd. As much as I love it, and it's awesome, it just, the logical balance of everything I knew about why they did what they did with Sorcerer has been pretty much thrown out the window. I don't know what to say. Caramel ice cream, one of my faves. Right then. Here we go. Belial awaits you. Here we are. People enjoy your not complaining about Paladin having OP bear. Yep. Yeah, we're not complaining. We like it, but just there's a certain aspect of the logic it is like, oh. Like, we thought like, okay, so Spirit Board has their thing. That's cool, makes sense. And then now Spiritborn doesn't have their thing because Paladin does it better. Surprise, another thing Paladin does better. It's all very odd. Let me go put back my judgment deal since I forgot. There we go, now I can actually tag judgments. It makes more sense. Thank you, Fawn. The Zeal, if I had the wrong one on, it's kind of like, it doesn't feel like great, like something's off. And this one has the wrong one on. It's like, you aren't doing anything. Why aren't you doing anything? Like, oh, we're built entirely around that. Unless I'm in like open world and then you kill it with a basic. Live healer, receive fire resistance. Life for 5 seconds. What are you thinking? What did you get? Alright. We got gem strengthness items increased. Yep, so you put those in there and they're stronger. So on weapons, I'm kind of interested how that goes. Often we like, oh well, you get the better item stuff off the better gem stuff off of the main stats, so you put it in the armor. And then the second one he got. Wait, what? Cooldown reduction on that. Alright, I see you. Huh. Alright. And then he's got these. He got skills of up to 44% increased damage based on your pyro resource. Okay, cast. Which is awesome, actually, because you don't use your pyro resource on this if you don't want to. Because you're ready to run server. Actually, you know, you don't. And then you got the vampire one on the other. Interesting ones to play with. 44% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Really nice. Now you got it on the 80%, the 180%, the max aspect too. And those skills. Alright. Interesting. That's an interesting one. The red sermon you gave and used it to replace yours, but you think it's fine. It's okay, let's do box down this side. Get that one going. The new expansion trailer caught your eye. Paladin as your favorite class in D2 is honestly worth coming back to play. Yes. I'm really biased. I absolutely love Paladin, like you wouldn't believe. I feel like everything, any class that I've ever played in this game that I enjoyed, the Paladin does that, but better. So, you know, there you go. Right now it's gonna be the strongest it's ever gonna be, probably, because it does have some uncapped nodes. It's just deleting, so it feels really good. But even when they do adjust that, I still think it'll be really strong. And then the overall season, the new season, is feeling pretty good. They've done some rebalancing. They've added different itemization. They added a sanctification seasonal a seasonal mechanic that lets you basically roll absolute chaos upon your gear at the end of its progression, and that is doing some interesting things and encouraging people to farm for duplicates and keep them busy more than any other season this game has ever had. So it might be their best season ever. Pretty happy with it. Saying Hydra better? Well, it is what it is, dirty. There is not maybe the most sweaty in-game content. They are going to add the leaderboards in January, so that people who are into that, you know, that'll be there. But right now, the sanctification chase for some really awesome, like, different stuff is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. So it's better than it's been. But if you're looking for, like, the best in-game loop, like, ever, if you're not into, like, grinding bosses and that kind of experience, you know, maybe the DLC itself will be a slightly better time with whatever comes with that. But I think right now it's still in a pretty good place, and it's plenty of fun. The amulets. They got the new free stuff in the store, so it's the horse today, right? I think so. Let me look. For speed, and see what else is here. Any of this. Go get the horse before I forget. Leslie's Ghost. I had that in my bag. There's a little. Okay, yeah, there we are. Tackle of first. Whatchamacallit. Oh, it's the Barding. Yeah. Nose. Kind of cute. Well, I better pick that up. It's got antlers. We go. We are not applying that right now, though. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, where does that put us now? The Helltide is about to end. We have a boss that's worth favor out here. We haven't killed. No, it seems unlikely, but I guess. We got favor on Asmodan, so I'll go kill him. I'm gonna go mess with that. I'm gonna go kill Asmodan once. And then after that, we can do the treasure breaches that we got on. I think we do. Okay. I'll be down here. Favor all the way. It's Mucky. Stop this. Alright. They're already on it. It's so bright. Why is it so bright here? Who said it could be this bright at Asmodan? There we go. It's darkening. Bro, so it's like not even wanting to hit all my skills. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be blind. More than we usually are. Now I'm actually judging things. That'll be good. That's so silly. I don't even want to think of how long I was playing this without the judgment part. I keep getting thrown off, but it doesn't save my class oath in the armory. Yeah, I don't know. It was like the brightest light mist I've ever seen in this game. What salmon you should use? The one with the primary resource extra damage, I would try that. Like that sword comes baked in with a health cost, so it doesn't use your resource, so you're always gonna get maximum value for that aspect. Okay, this one. Random core skill for every 2 meters. What do you mean? 32. Oh, you already have that. Right. Okay, so you already have that on the ring. You'd probably run into one of the other ones then. That's a good. So you have a. Yeah, I forgot you had that. I'm gonna need to do a different one. Whoops. You don't use that one unless you got a better Argent Veil at some point. Then it would be more interesting. Alright. Yes, it is. Paladin has some uncapped nodes that other classes have had capped. So it was kind of like, I guess, the guaranteed way to make sure that it was really popping off. So all the builds are very viable across the entire class, and we'll have to see what happens when they do get the inevitable cap and what that does to it. For now, it's the best time to play everything and try it all and see it actually work. Okay, so he's got these choices. He's got the one that has the vampiric curse, or he has the one that has the cooldown reduction. I would try the cooldown reduction one, see how it feels, and then I would try the other one and see if you even notice the cooldown situation. And depending on how you have it built, that cooldown reduction might feel fire here. Cool. That's a lot of cooldown reduction. Getting that on, the two-hander kind of needs. And then we'll take these items, and then we're gonna do more treasure breaches. Oh no, am I capped on heavily sigil space? No, I'm right. The other items that are taking up too much space. The proper paladins, and then there's me. We don't know what I'm it's best we don't ask. Arcadia, helmets, maximum life, no passives. We got some. Nope, nothing there we wanted. Nothing there we wanted. We'll get these out of here. There you go. And we'll hit two-handed weapons for funsies. Non-GA red salmon. Oh no, it's gonna be like that forever now. And then boots. Clean the heart and runes. Okay, all these are junked. Now we got any treasure breaches on me. Let me look. Got forgotten wisdom. We still have half of ours. It's okay. Hidden armories. Whoops. Still struggle. Hidden armory escalation. I don't need to do that right now. Those are all those. Gold reserve. Forgotten wisdom. Gem reserve. Blast wave. I'll decide mine. Scrap these. I'm back up to 7 of these tributes of ascendants. Jeez. I don't even know. I'm not gonna ask. I'm afraid to ask where the hell these are coming from every time I go to the bosses. It's like way over the top. Do we have any of the... I don't have any treasure breaches. Does anyone else have them if we want to run them? Get rid of the odds and ends. Go back to Asmodean. Okay, there we go. Zoe's got it. Zoe's got us. On. Got that for favor, so we're in good shape there. Alright, he's coming. Treasure breach. Let's go. Alrighty. Bond not here yet. Okay, Quay and Lum. We're chilling. We're chilling. Messing with the dead bodies of these guys. Brandish has quite a bit of airflow involved. Okay, Fawn's coming. Put out here. Disrespect and demon bodies. Don't mind us. Right, there you go. Take all that, grab our Obvicite. Little rune watts. Okay, yeah, with these. Obvicite just capped. You're talking about how the heck we're gonna burn Obvicite right now this season. It's like there's gonna be no good way, so we're gonna have to just deal with that. It doesn't cost nearly as much to spend on upgrading. And then you can do a little bit, I guess, on re-rolling the masterwork deal. But it's just like, nah, it's not a lot. Not a lot. Compared to actually doing these goblins. Kind of crazy. Let's go pick this up before I wander off. Got the stone carving. Which is interrupting me now. Super obnoxious. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Now I got more goblins out here to work with. There you go. Extra's gone. 2 treasure ones here. Now we gotta sift through this. Can't wait for the filter. This is why we need it. The longest time they were like really set on it, not gonna do the filter thing. And then at some point, they're like, you know what, we should probably do the filter thing. We'll see how it goes in the DLC. Place this. Look this way yet? No, we haven't. More goblins over yonder. Nothing there. We'll keep going. And southwest. Anything we need here? Gloves and chest armor. We'll take a right. Right there for me. There you go. Treasure bag. I see you. There was a GA in it. This is not Zeal. This one is Brandish. You're talking. I guess you're talking about Zoe's. Is she playing Zeal or yeah? I don't even know. Oh. Are you talking about the other thing? She's playing the Adjudicator Ultimate. I keep forgetting exactly what combination of light it's called. Steel tree here. So, what is it? Heaven's Fury? I think it's Heaven's Fury. Got the chest armor. Yeah, she's playing the flail leading. Grab the gloves. Zeal is the thing you're doing, isn't it? Oh no, Zoe, looked like she had a Zeal going off there. Maybe she is on her Zeal build. Oh, I get that third one. What are we doing out here? Crew, you made me do all 3 objectives. What is this? What is this? Do we not know how to champion's demise? 3 wings. At the end of each wing, there is a thing to pick up. And you bring it to the middle, you place them, and when you have all 3, there are champion killers you kill. There's a boss after. Everyone's focused on the goblins, and they're like, they didn't do the objective. Like, the objective still exists in here. For the record, there we go. I got it. I'm not even on the fastest of my whole situation, but it's okay. This is fine. We've got this. So goofy. Work, and now to the boss we go. Up top. You look like a medieval Robocop. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Medieval Robocop. Something like that. Alright, we're back to town. Not need that soon, although I am running that right now, I think. Alright, do we have any others? Let's do inventory here. Armor, strength, life for 5. Second vol damage. I mean, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Little ray here. Maximum life, fine lance, no. Lance, okay, Zoe has 2 more. Holy bolt, GA. Potion passive before if I know. No, and nope. All stat. GA of some sort here. This one's rocking. Basic skills. Strength life for 5 seconds. Poison resistance. Okay. The holy crab. What else can we do about the inventory? I could open boxes. I'm trying to move some of those over to the mules. Slowly but surely. This way on principle because it's a quad. Vault's will. Yeah, at some point it wouldn't be terrible to have one, but I have a 20% one. I'd rather that, so I'll throw this in here. No space for that one. I do need to go and sanctify that shroud. Any other mythics that haven't been synced yet? Okay. There was another one somewhere. Maybe not. Alright. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and queue those. Get rid of that junk. Unless you're gonna save it, which is okay too. Let's upgrade our shroud. We do need to do another socket. Yeah, I do have a lot of blood in my stash. Much blood. Resource gen, I'll take it. Okay. And more living steel right now. Actually, yeah. I do have blood in my inventory too. Yep. Maybe a bit little even. Okay, there you go. Let's go ahead and accept this. Sanctify before I hit the goblins. Just in case I show up for a party, yes. Affix upgraded greater affix, so we ended up with the all stats too. No different. Let's get rid of that. Shrouds everywhere. There you go. We are ready for the goblins out here at the Heretics Asylum. So he's already in there. Alright, waiting for Fawn. It's some Wendy's. Never follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. 92, not too far away. What does Fawn do when we got treasure? Okay, he's coming. We got treasure. I can see them over there. Is he trying to turn into a Zeal Queen? I mean, it's, you know, reasonable. Reasonable. The vile zealot. It's a lofty goal. Levying. And then we want these. We grab the pants. And off the side cap. Not again. I thought this was the season finally where it would be out of reach. It would be unreasonable. It would be unnecessary. It wasn't going to happen. I wasn't going to have to see this all season. And we're like, what, a weekend or whatever it is. And here we are. Here we are. Off the site. Off the site cap. It hurts. It burns. It stings. Okay, here we are. Okay, then another animus. Love to see it. How do we look here? Get with the program. With the program. Look at the animus. I did. No. Oh no. Southeast. As we do. Through this one. Okay, then a pair of pants. Get it. Now, what are we doing? This way here. Everyone overstimulated. We overstimulated. I mean, we're playing Paladin. It is very overstimulating. Whoops, what are you doing? That's not a corner you want to go into. There's distilled fear and a treasure bag. We're good. So, animus into the animus turn. Now it's like so difficult to decide what the heck I'm supposed to loot. Like, I got opposite, opposite, opposite. Can't touch that. There's one thing I can get out of that. There you go. We take this. Alright, so we're moving up to the northeast. Just keep rolling. Gonna go this way. Not with the arbiter like this. And how's that looking? To my left again. I'll be off the side here with this treasure bag. I don't know. With this treasure bag, I summoned. What the hell is it? I think I already picked it up. It doesn't look like it though. Holy goblin. Oh no. Oh, he died for that. He died for that. He deserved it. We're looking for the star gun drawer. Open up this one, and that is a gelatinous, alright. Oh, there's the eye water. It wouldn't be a 11+ hour without my eyes freaking out. Now, where's the key? There it is. Open this. What is that? Cyrus's heaping bag. Looks like treasure goblin cache. A bag full of treasure left behind by a slain and very small treasure goblin. Cyrus's heaping bag. Is that off totally gelatinous? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever noticed that far. I want to say I picked it up, but I never really thought about it. I guess that one comes from the little gelatinous. One of them. Does it have boss nuts in it or what? I don't know. No. Up we go. Alright. Grand Inquisitor devoted champion Lord Commander. I put on the boss card. I think it's gotta be the gelatinous. Pretty sure. The other ones I kind of feel like I know their names. Whoops. Well, the volcanic doesn't believe me on this. That's good news. You murdered a goblin NPC. They're the murderers. Okay. How do we look? 27, that's 290. Shield charge. There's no elements helmet. Nope. I've not tried shield charge yet. Damage over time. Holy bolt, resistant elements. We're here. Okay, strength. Drops energy. Scammed. It was a legendary thing, I suppose. This one, I am not built to do the pit, so I have not really tried to do anything pit push with this one. This one is a judgment brandish, so it's not really maybe I'll like that. Good speed here. I'll toss it. Alright, what are we doing? And Dariel is favorite, so let's go kill her. I'll usually take it into like the 79 speed run for favor and really bothered much after that. Arcadia quad. That's one of those I have that and I was like, I don't even know what to do with it. Like, interesting that it's a quad thing. It's just like, what do? Alright, alter English to summon and Dario, of course, is what we want, so we're up here. There we go. Okay, quad is nice collector's item at the very least. At the very least. I got mine like around the same time I got the red sermon. And I was like, maybe we'll use both of these just to say that we have like quad uniques on multiple slots, but it didn't really work out that way. The red sermon I have is pretty okay. Wait for these guys. 50% on this one. Only got 11 item quality, so use a better one of those trumpets. How many of these do I have? Oops. We have 20 dolls right now. Yeah, it does have all the major spots. Now, it doesn't have an armory in the forge. That drives me crazy. You know, like, perfecting those builds and doing sanctifications. Like, the first thing I want to do when everything is set and I change gear is to armory. And it's not there. What are we giving? He doesn't need that, does he? What are we doing? Okay, hair, forge, yeah, okay. We both do it. He'll think there's some kind of weird demon worship going on. We're just giving him the Arcadia. I got one too. I don't know if I sanctified it or not. Like, why does everybody keep giving me this? I don't play this. So weird. I just pick up whatever. I'm at Dariel for favor in here. Before we hit that. I guess I'll do it myself. I guess I could. Let's get it at the point. Get it at the point. There we go. Tell me fun. So we made it 230. 232, 62, 91. Almost 292. Oh, you have that too. I never set up my emotes these days. Ever since I lost the hotkeys for this, and I don't know why they fell off in the first place. I've like never bothered again. Alright, there he is. You need time to respect your build. So, never time around here. We gotta kill. We must kill. Here we go. Alright, open that up. Here you are. We got favor again. Now, how are we looking out this way? I'm gonna save these dolls for now. Let's see, we got Belial. Maybe somebody even have dolls. I can wait the timer. Oh, Fawn just didn't do it. Alright, cool. Go town. The vile zealots. Alright, he needs time to spec, is what he's trying to say. Okay, then clear it. Alright, open these up. Such as which of these should a junker say product stronger, Topaz Reserve, Val Splendor, April Reserve, Treasure Breach. Okay, right now, pretty much Treasure Breach and then the Mythical Prankster are the only two that are really, truly valuable because they blow everything else out of the water. So save your Treasure Breaches. They're going to give you all the material things you're probably much going to need and tons and tons of drops. If you happen to find the Mythic Prankster, you can find rotations of those and get tons and tons of Mythics, so it's pretty alright. For whatever reason you're really struggling on getting Obside and Treasure Breaches, you can do the strong runes. It's not really that big a deal. You'll be fine once you start getting them going. And then the Forgotten Wisdom, of course, you do that every hour and you get more XP. Care about that sort of thing. Then let's do this. One-handed weapons, I'll take it. I'd like to put that in the storage. Might be asking for a bit. We'll look here. 659. Haven't messed with those yet. Speaking of Arcadias, there's none of these I don't need. Not even the quad one. There you go. Yep, no problem. Alright, we can do another treasure breach if we got it. All the easy favor things we've done here. Dun, 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 dun. Plutonian Mountain. There's some good ruins. Momentum Mori. See what they got on their red salmon sermon. Item quality. Yeah, it's like mine. I was like, could be worse. Granted, now their aspect is a little lower than I would mess with. That's alright. Alright. Here we go again. Bond's out here. Yeah, he's working on his build. I guess it's alright. He's mine. Alright, we'll go take these and these. Grab the treasure. All the side struggles. Cool. How's that doing? Nothing there. Left here. Whoops. Cool there and there. We'll go ahead and do these. I don't know why they're chasing Zoe so hard. It's like, wait, what about me? They're running from me. Okay, right? Didn't feel right. Okay, then we'll take these items, take that, scattered prisms, forwarding all those, of course. Going through all that off the site wall is an experience. Pedestal. Another one over here to the corner that we can get, no problems. Stone carving, and then we're out on the east here. There you go. Cool. Now we're this way. Then I'm gonna throw these around so I can actually see the item I wanted. The horror. Alright. Treasure bag. More goblins here. Gotta catch the gelatinous so it doesn't let me go through. There we are. There we go. Okay. Through here, exquisitely below. We'll take these mats. Shield there. Blood. Mask. Got it. And up we go. Another objective. Yeah, skeletal construct. Number 2, I think. And then one more over here. We're gonna get goblins first. Throwing the other side around is the menace. Okay, left. Fine. And I don't know if I even got those boss mats because the other side's of the way. The horror. Okay, nothing there I needed. That's the southeast. Go ahead and get this out of here. Look at that follow. Welcome. This splendid chest. Take that out. There you go. Sword, I'll take that too. And dungeon is clear. Let's get out of here. We got what we needed, but maybe there could be some goblins. I guess we didn't check this. Yeah, there's a goblin. There's some goblins here. I swore their bags were made more red. I think. It's Ori. Back the corner. Yep, all good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, now that I've done that, we can start this again. There's Ori back. Go 1, 2, 3. Right there. Okay, then amulets and rings. What else have we got going on over this way? Life for 5, maximum life. Strength, dodge chance, and life on kill. We go ahead and get rid of that in a second. Do the bullets? No. No there too. Cool. Now what are we doing? Treasure bags. Right here. We could do her again, but yeah, I did do it. Still have dolls though, so it's all good. It's all good. We can go kill Andy with you. Where is she? There she is. A Loki over there. Hello. And I gotta do new instance. All that fun stuff. Good. Good. That corner, give me that. Alright, so we're gonna hit this because these guys already have favor, so why not? Maybe I should do this one. There you go. I don't know that my judgment is actually on. Imagine. 267. Cool. Open that up, see how we're doing. Would like more of these shields, but you know how it is. And then we're good to go. I'm gonna hit another one, because why not? I mean, I got the doll still, yep. Alright. 159 Belial has to. Lord. Well, it's about to expire in 2 minutes. We need a new one of those. There's Zoe. Shield. Okay. See how we're doing here. 92%. Don't need that. Burn these. Final Angel. Cool. Alright. Hello, how you doing? Pop that open. How do we look? A little bit of boots. Okay. No, go again if we got mats. Yes, blessing. Got 2 of these before we start using the stones, if we use the stones. Boom. Now, that put me. Got this Ori's last open, so let's go ahead and do this. My last open without using stones as well. Then we can do the next thing. So out there working on his build. He's gonna finally try the Zeal Flare. I'm curious how that goes. Whoops. Let's go get some Forgotten. Well, see how we look here. Don't need that one. Alright, you should have some TB. Cool, cool. You want 1 Belial for the seasonal? Yeah, we can do that. Let's get the well thing. Assuming that's a well. Alright, so we're on wisdom and its favor. Let's go. Thank you, Ori. Okay. Been hit for a dirty din. That's right. Filthy. Disgusting. Right then here. Over there. Not bad. What are we doing this way? Southwest is the entrance. Don't see the well over there, so we'll just keep going. Arbiter form lasts forever off of the ult for good reason. Which way to go? Northwest, we'll get rid of this one here. Keep these moving. To the left side. There is our first bloodstone. Go ahead and grab that. Whoops. We are on the move again. Looking for the well. Anybody see it yet? I haven't seen it. Gonna place this at pedestal. Brandish, please. Cooperate with me. There you go. And our pedestal here. Well's on Zoe. She's the teal. Let's go ahead and teleport to her right there. Thank you. Okay, take that. And then our next bloodstone's down here. Our brother made a questionable decision. She's got that going. See how we're looking to these. They are more laggy than usual, but you know, it's not great. It's like it's this season for me. And we're back into the middle. Try to get the well out there. Take it, we did. There you are. More off the side all over the ground. Lovely. Where was that well? It was somewhere out on the east side. I don't know exactly where it was. It was there. There. Grab that one. Somewhere on the east side when we were going to that progression. Right. See how we're doing. Hey, what are we doing here? Nobody is out there telling the truth, saying you're causing you to lie. I don't understand. Alright. Okay, so we did that. Now what do we got out here? Got more of Undercity. We got the compasses were favor. Just hit a 6-way for something a little different here. Oh, you wanted Belial? Yeah, let's see one Belial. That's right. We wanted the Belial for Zoe's seasonal. We can do that. Oh, I should forget where he's at. There he is. No, that's all of it. It's only this one. There we go. Palace of the Deceiver. That's the one. We'll do the Belial. Gary. He's the culprit, and we can't stop him. Nothing we can do. We just gotta accept this. Defiance uses your resource. Is there any way you can regen it? Alright, you got the passive resource that just goes back up like, slowly. And have it go back up by rallying. You could use rally as a skill. The base skill does give you more faith, and you can even slot it to give you even more faith than that, but you know, a lot of us, I think, have come to the conclusion it's better to sacrifice your health and be able to spam it if you want to spam it. Resource off of it. In most cases, when I need resource return, I use Valor skills for it. Yeah. You sacrifice a hit point, it's one of the branch options. There we go. Let's do the Andariel thing, because she drops nice shields, and apparently she just wants to give me a boot. So I'm gonna shield 1 GA. Something. Never did Belial. The first time for everything. There you go. Alright. We got it for seasonal. All sorted. Oh, no, it's Ori. That's the culprit. Oh, these villains. Ori's fault. Blame Ori. Pick your stab. I am sanctifying that. Because I can. 142 to 150. Well, that's just lame. Anyway, let's get rid of this. Let's do the flicker stab deal, because it's fun. It is sus indeed, Frost. Very sus. There's no elements. We don't want that. They changed all the resistance elements. Used to be like lightning, which was not nearly as sensible. So I get it. The ultimate damage, I guess. Maybe I'll keep the resistance. I don't even know. Like, what the hell are we gonna do with these? Damage to the pit for favor, is it? No, pit for science. He's gonna pit for science. He wants to see who's in it. So we're gonna accept it. See what he's in.